Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We got TLN esports facing against ZETA Division. Both of these teams have qualified to the international stages multiple times, and they definitely want to get back there. Coach Frost has said in his interview after the last match against Boom, they're not even thinking about Pacific right now. They're thinking about champs and winning it all. This is the kind of mindset they're going forward with right now.
They got a winner's mindset. They've got lofty goals in front of them, and they want to ride once again on the wings of a rookie talent in the duelist role who had a fantastic debut on that role over against Boom in the first game there for Talon. Let's see if they can put down another team here on their way through the group stage.
And that other team is none other than ZETA Division, who did defeat Talent last time. And look who's back on the roster. It's the child of God himself, Depp.
Speaking of fantastic debuts, last time these two teams played was 1010's first match, and they got a clean 2-0 over Talon. They're looking to repeat history today and help salvage their group stage, which did not start in an ideal way for them.
Definitely not, but again, it is against DFM. It's a team that they know each other so well. Now you're going a little bit more interregional. You're playing against teams that are a little bit less familiar with you, although these teams have matched up in stage one. Went quite well for ZETA Division this time, so they're hoping to potentially get this 1-1 in the group stage after dropping to the DFM.
Absolutely. Both of these coaches have done interesting role swaps within their
Hello,
squad.
hello.
Particular role swap.
Okay.
Sorry,
I woke up not long ago from a nap.
Considering Talon's
Icebox?
Yeah, of course, taking Primi
Icebox
off
and
that
Bind,
duelist.
huh?
Now, originally, I was a doubter. You know, I was a Primi duelist lover, but then seeing how it played out last week, I quite like it. They're able to be a little bit more sacrificial with Die, have Primi be that second man in, and he's so good at shooting, he's so good at making the trades work. So I do, and now I really do kind of see the vision of this coaching staff, and I think this is taking him off the duelist to make him better, use his own skills.
I mean, I think they could still lean into double duelist later on. They haven't done it yet, but that's definitely a different gear that you could see Talon shift into. I think the same could be said for ZETA, and honestly, here on Icebox, this is the closest that you're going to get.
Let's see, where's my camera?
So that is a very playmaking kind of comp that they did run against DFM, and I think, you know, if you see something like that, you will
Give me a
see some
second.
plays being
It's
made
the
by some of these
lighting's all
players that are
messed up.
comfortable to do so.
Sorry.
Me about these role swaps, especially for Talon, is that this rookie roster is maturing. We know that Primi wanted to play that duelist role, and yes, obviously he wanted to because he's just so damn good at clicking on heads. But now they seem to understand the importance.
Okay,
of
there we
playing
go.
different roles and how much more powerful that can
Oh,
be. And now
I gotta.
these roles
Gotta make sure that I get proper sleep.
Of course, they had a lot of success the last time they played Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, Talon are just playing the bread and butter comp. They're going to be starting out here on attack, which they didn't get to play very much of because they had a 10-2 defense half against Boom, so they're going to have to show a little bit more, and that's
The Sage comp from Talon.
Yeah, ZETA, we're seeing Tendon stick with this Jet. Look for that duelist head-to-head. I think this is a really
The
fun
Omen
matchup.
Viper
Yep,
Killjoy for ZETA.
Killjoy, so no real changes from
It
what
wasn't
you would
very
expect
good,
here,
let's
to
just
honest.
be sure.
I'm very curious to see how this match is going to play out.
Hello YouTube, Sorry, let me get the YouTube chat up as well.
We've seen him on Senti, we've seen him now on the Omen. He is really trying to redefine what his role is on this ZETA team.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to need to make their mark today because you want to prove to everyone at the beginning of stage 2 that your ideas are here.
I was about to comment, thank you for everything. Wait, what?
In Pacific stage 2, and you want to be in Pilskin's
Because I was gone?
Big Times top 4 list.
Well, Talon break the
Talon's
curse
already
today.
made it.
Chat, if they don't break it today,
I think the pressure is really on ZETA.
we have a problem.
We know how badly they're going to want to get to those grand finals.
If they don't break it today, it's. I mean, it's already pretty real, but it's
so difficult going
like.
forward. So a win for them would be massive.
I mean.
Absolutely. And we're going to send it over to our casters. We have another ZETA Division believer that is paper thin casting alongside Achilles.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you very much. Here we are, the end of the Super Week.
Chobra, please pray for our country going through a typhoon right now. A lot of cities are flooded. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. We'll definitely pray.
Weekend after weekend, but hi, I'm Achilles. That's paper thin.
Where are you at, amigo? Which country? I mean, I think Korea's also had really bad flooding the past week. Thankfully for Korea, it sounds like the bulk of the rain should be over. But
look, if like you get the performances out of depth that we know he's capable of, and I think on the Killjoy here on Icebox, he should be able to be more
Okay. Sorry. I took a nap and I woke up late and I was scrambling. Dude, that dude, paid actor, didn't even have his jersey on. Philippines. Gotcha.
When they came out, when they brought 10-10 to the stage for the first time, they beat them 2-0. So I really think this
Yeah,
is
we'll definitely pray that
a good chance
it doesn't
here for
get too
Zeta
much
to kinda
worse.
right the wrongs
Yeah,
that
stay
happened
safe.
against
Stay
DFM.
safe.
You know, maybe just chalk that up to them being comfortable with each other and maybe
Wow,
lack of
damn,
confidence
Warlord
or something like
Wibbs.
that. I don't know.
I know you
Today,
replied to the
should
wrong
have
comment, but
confidence coming in
that is
despite how good
that is
Talon
quite the
looked in their
funny
first match.
the
That
funny
being said,
lineup.
I think everybody's right to think Talon is the favorites. That's a fair assumption.
I think all you really needed to say was, I'm going with Zeta Division because Talon won the last game. I think that everyone... They think they would have understood.
All right, Talon,
Red light, green light,
free
red light,
sight.
green light.
They're pretty aware of it. They know that there's a large
site
flank coming
goal.
in. Cruz,
Wrap around from
he's
the back
trying to go for
side of Zeta
cheeky shots,
Division.
but this might
Exactly
not
what they
pay
did
out.
against
He has
DFM.
no... Oh,
Jumping
he does.
forward, shot
Dude,
line, Cruz
gets
able to find
10-10.
one,
That's
Depth not
huge.
gonna be struck
10-10
down,
was the one thing that
0-0.
could have changed this.
Steals back a kill onto Kahlua, but
Damn,
there's
I
a
can't
lot
believe him
more
sticking
that
around.
they
He
need to
calls
do.
for his teammates, too, which is huge.
Solid wrap does manage to get on top of
Does still turn into a
Cruz here, so
3v3, but the health not great
going to
for
be picked
Zeta.
up, but it's going to be quite a bit of
And
damage
Thai's ahead of
suffered
it.
here by
This is
the
very good
remaining
from
players
Thai.
on
XTLL
Zeta.
actually going through tube might be the difference maker. Clues just not...
That's one of the
I
healthier
mean,
ones
if
now, again.
XTLL is going through tube, we gotta like either peek through the window
Gonna
together or
swing around the
something.
back. Does manage to find Jit Boys. Die on the re-peek. Looking
Ooh,
to try
long
to
range?
line him up.
Dude, they're just trying to buy time for Sugar Zero because he's so low, but Talon should have an idea at some point. They also have the
Sugar Zero
Sage
into a
Wall.
Good enough position, but has to make noise. Has to drop down. There's the wall on the opposite side that they're going to have to try to clear out.
They got to get going.
Yeah, time is starting to dwindle here. One going to be spotted.
Oh, shoot. Sugar Zero pressuring?
He's down to Primi. He's
Time?
got the slow warp.
I mean, XTLL, the time's just not on his side. Yeah, he thinks it might just be a wraparound. I mean, considering how things started, Zeta actually makes the best
Yeah,
of...
I mean, I think
Okay, well,
for
losing the
Zeta
Sheriff,
kinda dipping
not
into that
really
well that
worth
worked
it
against
IMO,
DFM
but...
for them on the defender side, which was overstacking the
Yo,
rotates early,
W
and then,
mods.
going for those huge, four-person,
Not the
five-person
wingman team
flanks.
logo ones.
And even though they come out even in numbers,
We
they
can
lose a lot of
change that to
position
just
for
be
this.
the
That allows,
the try
for a
code for all the
deeper
teams,
post
so
lane
it's
to
just
be set up
automatic.
by
I'm okay with
Talon.
that, even though
You're
I know I
catching them off
normally
guard
said
a
I'm
little bit
not
with
big on
XTL, wrapping all the
pictographs.
way back through kitchen, but
Team logos,
that's
I'm okay with
costing them
that.
a ton of time, and that forces XDL to just have to try to stick it. So for Talon, they saw what they saw in the VODs, and ooh, Jit hitting a nice one there early.
Okay, Ty is similarly able to come up with a nice kill. Depth
Knows he's still around.
getting a
There's still
little bit
two
damage there
here.
in response. As
I mean, this
Kahlua-
almost works out better for Clues, except, dude, Clues, man, we gotta stop. We gotta stop trying to get ahead of
Pretty
things,
clean here.
man.
Really take, two more casualties to put any kind of real pressure on the economy here, given that it was two marshals.
That should be.
Stream was the broadcast was a little soft, right, so far? Raised it a little bit. It seemed a little softer than usual.
Look, he got the
Hey,
kill.
Paradox, how's it going?
Getting the round is another matter here.
Yeah, for sure. About to swing the corner. And there you go. Rebuy on the armor. Kahlua able to find it. Halfway now to that Hunter's Fury. 2-0 start for Talon. As we go forward into the bonus.
A second here, we're gonna have to
You're
move
keeping the nice weapons over for
this
Talon.
over.
Couple marshals go down, but that's okay. Keeping the Bulldog Guardian and the Vandal. So at the end of the day, well read. And a little bit of a frustrating one there, but nice to see XDL with some good shots in the Classic. Maybe they can
Make
get
sure I'm
those
not
mechanics
covering
heated
the
up. Zeta
main
can start to
logos
turn
here.
this around a little bit. You're going to rely on Depp as the solo player over on B. Otherwise, you got a bit of a four-man stack
Yeah,
here.
DFM beat
Check
Zeta
early
in a
positioning. You
complete
catch Pike
cinema
and lose.
icebox. 10-10 would
Didn't
have
see
heard that.
10-10. He's moved up in the nest.
They had to have heard that, so they know the Killjoy's nearby.
Good awareness here from Talon again, expecting early
I mean, good
pressure
A control,
from
except
Zeta.
it's a complete stack on the buy round, so they better have
Able to clear it.
a good... No!
Huh?
I think it missed
What? That's the...
Boys not being spotted.
What?
Orb about to be taken. There's the
Zeta,
shot.
dude, dude, XTLL, that's 3 strikes in 3 rounds, man.
He's even gotten some good damage in. Depth minding that lurk forward. He's able to find one.
Oh, this
Gonna be
is...
struck down by Primi at the same time.
This is not good.
As this is
10-10, are we even thinking about it? Are we even thinking about it?
blunderous way
Okay.
to lose an anti-bonus.
I mean, just below, like, I get how it missed, but the thing is
Picked up
you
here.
should have... Like, it was very clear that that flight path wasn't very concerned about that corner.
Chit Boys, and this round is Dunzo. Sugar Zero walled off. Could rotate around to the rafters if he wants, but I think Widely just try to save this weapon. This is catastrophic.
Yeah, this is a brutal start. Just trying to go for the picks, but like you
Also
said,
to
it's
confirm
gotta
the
consider
Zeta, I
save
just
now. Can't find that first quick one, especially.
I think they said they had changed to XCLO, but I'm not actually sure.
Not gonna find it. Sugar Zero does manage to find the elimination there to keep the weapon.
I feel like we
intact.
talked about it the last broadcast, but I can't
Nothing more
remember.
to try to turn the tides of this round, so that's gonna be Talon with a 3-0 start. After the drone just
I'm pretty sure
Chit
it's
Boys.
XCLO now, but
Yeah.
I'm not
So
positive.
a nice play from Jet, understanding, you know, the tendencies maybe of how that drone was going to be used, and also kind of a little bit of a learning experience there for Clues. Pretty new to the Sova role. You know, typically it had been, or excuse me, for XDL, it had been Clues previously, playing
Okay.
Sova quite often. Just
Well,
not checking that one.
no, he's just
little
talking about the
angle.
Sova.
Makes things really difficult.
I mean, if
You
we,
can't
I don't know
give
where
this
my phone
Talon
is
roster
actually. If we need, I
any
can
extra, any
try to
freebies
ping
like
the
that.
desk guys, but
And they're gonna run double outlaw. So just like we saw in the
if
the
anybody
Zeta
else can
when they ran two
confirm.
Marshals, go for a similar setup here, knowing that most of Zeta isn't going to be able to afford the full armors. Sugar Zero does have his, but that is it otherwise. And again, looking for that early aggression is Zeta wants to take control of A main. And sure, you've been able
I mean,
to do it,
the
but
A-
haven't
the
been
thing
able to
about-
find success off of it.
I mean, aiming, yeah, the thing is,
moves
you
from
need
Talon
to
every
actually
time.
get value off of
Big
getting aiming
gamble
control.
stack here.
Otherwise, Talon just waits 40 seconds, and
smokes across
They heard
over on
that.
B to try to
Jitboy should have heard that, or he was in range to hear it. Whether he heard it on stage or not is...
drone over the top.
No, I wouldn't trust that, to be honest. Especially if they changed it coming into this stage.
With the final one, Sugar Zero going to be taken down. Dep facing in with 10-10 is able to find a kill. So Jit Boys this time.
It's more right than VLR usually, but I
However,
wouldn't...
Sending out a shot, the wide
With
swing,
role
and
changes and
XCL
such.
scooping
Oh,
up that
well,
vandal.
XCL trying to
Immediately
redeem
finds
himself.
value with it. That's going to be weapons now recovered.
If someone can go back, like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it at the beginning of Zeta versus
Talon
DFM, or the
considering the
casters
blind
said, like,
spot.
during the desk or something. I'm
a little bit
pretty sure we
safer.
talked about it, and I'm pretty sure I said they had changed it to XCL, but
10-10. Ends up getting taken down.
like, I don't have that data on me. I was
With
just
Pop,
saying what I heard on the broadcast,
Exit over
so...
the side, but he is not ready for the peak. Up above, XDL on top of green. Able to find the enemy jet here. It's a re-wrap from Kahlua. Working his way through kitchen, now pushing down the hallway.
If they don't get this round, it's
Try to join in
over.
alongside Primmy.
Just because
Pushing
this,
forward
like,
into
just
the
because this
smoke.
is the best chance.
Quick
Econ-wise,
quick
it's okay
kill.
for them to
Kahlua
not get it, but
finding
they...
XDL at the same time, and now it is all on Dep.
Why are we...
Time Widely just not going to be there. Gets a jump onto the first shock dart. One more available to him. The drop down.
Oh!
Dep finally
But he,
shot, but I don't think
no,
he's
but he
gonna
had to
have
let
time.
go.
Just not
He
gonna be
couldn't
there,
get the
so
half.
we'll
That
be
is
a
rough. I
4-0
mean,
start here for the side of Talon.
I guess
Good
all
run of
things
it for Zeta
considered,
Division, but
considering
not on
it
the
was
board
an
quite just
eco.
yet.
Yeah, it just seems like they've got some good reads here, some good counter punches, but again, that sense of urgency, just not quite there. I mean, Dep having a nice round for himself. You would think it's only a matter of time before his natural abilities start to shine. Primmy with just a great read there through the smoke. But at this point, he had to get it to half, and it's a great timing drop from Kahlua. Understanding
Stay safe.
that there just wasn't enough time left for Dep.
Okay, they go for the op.
Do have a Hunter's Fury, do have a lockdown. Actually, XDL had the Hunter's Fury going into that retake.
That's kind of... That should be it. Sugar Zero.
Zero in trouble here.
Has a little bit of backup, but there's a tailwind.
Clues?
Just
Clues?
having the drop down. Just too many targets here. And Thai able to find one. Now Clue's gonna be.
Zeta's got a... Zeta's got a timeout, man.
Fury from XDL, frantically
Clues is
searching,
trying
but
to
they're
set up
already
his
scaled way
paranoia.
too
It's not
far
ready yet,
forward.
and Sugar Zero is just holding a wide
Vision's coming
corner.
through, and Talon just changing up the pace. Immediately looking to have.
I mean, to be
continued
fair,
value,
Talon's
continued
shooting,
success
and
on
Talon's
that.
very good.
Wall will block off
but,
the majority of this, so good luck
Like,
finding
you have to
the value
respect
here with
that.
the operator.
Or you just have to be better. But
Probably just has to be a save.
they got to call a
Yeah, looks
timeout.
like he will back away. Maybe re-wrap around. Watch and see if there's going to be a flank here for the remaining players that will eventually have to just try to go on the exit.
I mean, to also be fair, though,
Then again,
there's no shot that any of us
in.
expected them to win this map. Okay, at
Final
this point,
one,
you
time.
have to give up. You don't have time.
XCL coming up with the goods, finds himself a second one. 10-10 going to be dropped. Dep
One enemy remaining.
Finding an elimination, but there's that free flank in
With
from
an op,
Orange.
I mean,
Operator now going to be
like
lost.
this is why buying an op, like I think all-inning on an op is such bait.
Division looking like it's going to be a timeout call.
Because the other thing is the worst.
I mean,
the best thing that can happen is they avoid the op site. Like, I feel like if you are down so bad and you have to scrape everything together to get an op, it's like you get into these situations where it's like, well, we're down 5-0 if we lose this. We kind of have to go for it. But it's like, yeah, but you're also kind of out of time with an op in hand.
So I have big questions because also that retake should have never been attempted. I mean, if you get one or two
ZETA about to hit us with the mythical 13-1.
The time is already ticking so low. You give up the op, you have no money again. So you're just kind of digging yourself deeper here as ZETA Division. You know, I know it's your opponent's map pick, trying to get aggressive. Don't mind some of the macro decisions in a way, but these late round decisions are kind of, I don't know if they're just trying to.
Yeah. No, wait. If we don't have time to check, I'm like, I'm leaning towards XDL because I'm pretty sure it used to be Clues and they changed it to XDL. So
far too good to let you get away with that.
I would go with that.
Yeah, I think that any stress, any frustration that Talon coaching staff was going to be experiencing from.
And then I think we should just do a quick pass on the database itself, because I think what's happening is sometimes we're just updating the command and not updating the database. So that way we won't get confused anymore. But we can do that after the matches today, because it'll be the last day.
No ults used. Quick clear. Seems like ZETA just going to continue to go for these stacks. Granted, it is another thrifty
attempt. Are you worried about ZETA picking bind after telling me Boon? Not really. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You have data. It's not like Boom looks still pretty out of energy and out of life.
You kind of have
so, I mean, that could also mean that Talon obviously has more, but to show. But I think it's, you know, it's not like it was like, whoa, like no one's going to be beating Talon on that map. So
fakes a rotate around to the rafter. At the same time, though, Clues weapon recovered. He just basically needs to fight himself out of this position. But won't be able to do so. Final shot.
Yeah, well, Clues used to be it, and they never announced it officially, but I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in passing on the desk at the start of the last match. I mean, I don't know. We'd have to scrub the VODs. I mean, I can try to ping the desk guys, but I don't have my phone on me, so I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to like step away from the game, but like when teams don't officially announce it, I mean databases are going to be super out of date. So
you're going to be able to carry over both.
And I'm going to be real honest, if it was like, you know, if it was like Paper Rex or T1, you know, or Gen G, like I think it would get updated. But I'm going to be real honest, I'm not expecting the overall community to be very in tune with ZETA's minute changes that are mentioned in passing on broadcast.
Do leave 10-10 a little bit further forward.
Des said Clues was IGL after map 1 and DFM versus ZETA. Okay. So maybe we got confused and then bamboozled back. So maybe, okay, then we'll go with Clues. Thank you, Yuki Boy. Someone actually went back and checked the VODs. Appreciate it.
Check with that drone. That's going to kind of have you a little bit curious. As Talon, that's a pretty far forward drone to be sending out, but actually it's a fallback from ZETA off that contact.
I mean, dude, Cruz has the op and the Outlaw. I mean, the Outlaw's not doing much, obviously carried over, but.
And with that operator there.
So now ZETA's playing scared. So Talon should know this, right? Because it's like you waited again and they still didn't push out. So once you push up to, yeah, Pipes here, okay, they're going to see that he's far away, so they know that ZETA's playing scared. So unless it was just a complete gamble stack, you know that you should be okay. They even get the good lockdown. There is no Hunter's Fury. You have a counter lockdown. But yeah, depth's way too far, so you'd have to use it for the retake. Talon should know this. And Talon have their own Hunter's Fury, so it's like not really a problem. Oh my. I mean, that's really good awareness from Thai. Swings out on them, breaking the wall. Yeah, no, sorry you put you through all that, no boy, but appreciate it, Yugi Boy, for checking.
I don't know if they've ever identified.
I don't think so. I think it's been so much chaos coming in from the screen's position, because right now Talon have no eyes set watching for this, and now that's where he strikes. Player advantage here for them for the moment.
Oh, dude, I thought they lined up, man. Did
Now
he see the barrel? He didn't see the barrel. Dude, time. Clues, we got to get a move on. Time. Clues, Sugar Zero is swinging on his own. What are we?
Immediately connecting Sugar Zero.
It's a 2v1, man.
To isolate them. Kalu will get a Red Bull clutch. Talon get themselves
Where's
up
the timeout?
7-0.
Where's the timeout, man?
I mean, it's two of the teams that we've had that in the past.
Oh my goodness.
Talon are looking to pull off one of their own, and it was on Icebox where ZETA suffered
Ah,
that
that
loss.
is rough.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's
they're
some better macro
but you know
ideas.
what it is that they're playing. They're just so
still,
scared. I think
late
it's like
game
that they're
coordination
so
here just not
scared,
there
and
from
Sugar
ZETA.
Zero and Depp, like in
not
the last
kind of
seconds, are
checking
just
these
like, well, I gotta
angles
swing it. But it's
together.
like,
At that point, you basically cleared out everything but behind the boxes.
oh
towards the back
man.
of
Wait,
A
they already
site.
used one, right?
And they're
I think
not
that's when
swinging
we
it
were talking
together.
about the IGOs.
Still kind of playing for themselves, and Kalu will take that every day. And now you're
I mean, this is
in
rough.
a tough spot. I mean, I like the way that they kind of used some of that util early.
Clues went into
Forced
your
Talon
world.
back, able to set up the Sugar Zero.
Yeah, they
alert.
used one at 5-0, so it's like,
That's a nice play from 10-10.
to be honest, I don't. I think I'm almost scared that the coaches
Kills
told
the
them to
clutches
just
from the
hold
previous
the
round.
back line. But like Talon will just swing you. I mean, at least he gets the one, but there's the res. I mean, this has to just become the Depp and Sugar Hero show at this point, I think.
Even to try to hold down this site.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Jit Boys in a 1v3. Spike
Dude, the
recovered.
veterans. I mean,
XCL
XCL actually
there you
also,
go.
I gotta give credit where credit is due because I've been calling him out a lot. XCL also covers Depp really well here.
Get themselves on the
But
board.
friggin' Depp and Sugar Zero just going at it.
It was all a ruse.
It was a ruse, you stupid idiot. I mean, good opener. So you're finally able to get one of those.
저 오늘은 제타 디비전이랑 젠지 예측했습니다. 근데 솔직히 말해서 제타는 그냥 탈론이 이제 질 타이밍이기 때문에 승패 패턴을 지키기 위해서 제타 했고요. 실력으로서는 사실 무조건 탈론이 이기는 게 맞아요. Dude, it happens so often, right? Like, I know we look for it, that's why it feels so often, but like, it does happen very often.
They're happy to have you do that now. Talon's wise to that game. Paranoia, I don't think it hit anything.
Yeah, significantly colder start here. No damage taken.
Can we combine the DFM and ZETA rosters?
43.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm DFM, I'm not accepting that after we beat ZETA. You know what I mean?
For the lineup. Ends up playing delayed a bit. Depp pushing forward, doesn't manage to find
I mean, dude, like, Depp pushed it. Like,
he's gonna look for a little bit more, and he's gonna find it.
Depp is starting to just try to solo carry this game. Because what happens on that is the Hunter's Fury as well. You saw him just wait for the second hop from Jip Boys to try to land it. But it's like, dude, send it, see where he jumps, and then tag, or coordinate with Depp so you're sending the close corners so that Depp doesn't have to worry about that as he swings out. And like, I don't know if he calmed it afterwards, but Depp just swings on it and gets the kills.
Over towards the A site, but doesn't look back behind. So let's rewrap in towards tube. Now striking. XCL able to find the one. And
Dude,
just
Depp is.
the attention. Depp comes away with a 3K now.
They literally turned on the Depp go kill. Oh hell yeah, I'm down for that, man. Depp on my VFL, let's go, baby.
Second round win here in a row.
And credit where credit is due. His teammates are like setting him up for it. They are starting to cover for him and set him up. It's just that the Killjoy shouldn't be the one having to do that.
No players alive for Talon, so
But we take it.
Depp, I mean, again,
The comms definitely
felt
seem
like
better.
a matter of time. I know the role swaps looked a little uncomfortable.
How are the Americas games? I only saw map 1 of 2G EG, and then
That's right.
and then the like last 5 rounds of Crew MIBR.
I've always felt that Depp, no matter where you stick,
Crew
him, he's
MIBR
eventually gonna
seemed
figure
like it
out.
was a mess.
Plays to go.
Map 1 of 2G EG was nice. 2G seems really promising. I was a little disappointed that EG was using the old Ascent comp that Shinji also tried to stick with last year on Sunset. I mean, their players are good at those agents, but I just feel like that's such a big risk in the big 2-5, the big 2025.
It's a spot, but it's going to just be a quick tuck back from Cruz, who does have a pit available. May just look to try to invest this one.
Okay, they're gaining their confidence. Now we work as a team.
High dead weapon recovered.
10-10, your job
Backpedaling
now is
9-4-10.
just human drone. You have a sheriff, you don't have full health. Human drone for the
Oh,
team.
he's dead.
That's gonna
Oh,
take it
God.
down. Nice headshot. Scoop up on the Vandal. Clues trying to close the gap here. Is
Oh,
able to do
God.
so.
There's somebody
There's
sticking
Chip
on it,
Boys
yeah?
makes it a little bit more costly, but with 11 HP,
Okay,
there's just
he's
not
just
much
gonna
else to do
chill.
other than maybe
All
try to
good.
find a kill.
Oh,
There's
God.
the teleport.
Oh!
Up and over the top. 10-10 as well. Does get taken down. That's huge value. Chip Boy's gonna collect the weapon. Honestly, thought maybe he would just go out to his death because that would give him a lockdown.
My goodness.
Huge little volley of kills. Make sure that ZETA also not going to build up too much of an economy, but they still
I
are
did
able
see
to
the
find the right
scoreboard.
way.
I saw that
Yeah.
they had
No,
Derek playing
I
the
mean,
chamber.
I like the way Zeta's playing now. It's a lot
But yeah,
more
Spike does
kinda
seem to be
fundamental.
delivering on the
Structure
hype.
is there,
You
and
know,
their shots are good. That's
it's not enough to completely
something you
solo
should
carry
endow
the
with this
entire
team.
best of
There's
three,
plenty of
but like
talent here,
his
we know it.
individual performance seemed
just gotta calm down
real
and
solid.
kind of play their game a little bit more. They're trying to set talent off balance early. Again here, 10-10 out so far ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Okay, he
rewarded.
at least gets
Drop
it.
down onto the slow war, but
Still
no
looked a
further
little
peeks, no
shaky.
punish.
But maybe I'm overreading into it. 10-10 does seem to
Depp does have that lockdown you were talking
anything
about.
that's not Lotus.
Used the Viper
10-10
stick the
seems
previous round.
like not as
Used that
confident.
poison
He
cloud.
seems a lot more
Trying to get
haphazard.
Cruz some
Like his
entry
movement's the same, but it's
towards
much
the
more
B side or
refined
to-
on
or the
Lotus.
tube.
Granted, he's
Tube.
also playing Raze there.
Blues.
And
Able to
Neon
plan
before.
onto This B site lockdown.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sato
Go ahead,
play,
flush
but
it back away
I've seen
from
the
it, but it's gonna be
results
Cruz
and
dead.
I've seen everyone saying that Sato looked
with
very
the
good.
two-player advantage, feeling good about your chances to just be able to hold
Clues?
on to this one.
Good
Clues
trigger
is not
discipline?
scouted at all. Sugar Zero finds the first. Swing onto the corner.
You
Primi
cannot
down
get shaky
low.
on that.
Gets the heal onto himself and breaking the wall.
Oof.
Primi does
Oh
manage to
my-
find Sugar Zero as well.
Oh
Good
my-
damage dealt here. Continuing to fire back, but ZETA now running 4 rounds in a row, rescuing this half.
I mean, this is so much better from them. They're
Sadly,
playing for
2G's going to
trade.
get relegated unless my Sen
communicating
hate goes
much
through and they go
more
0-5.
diligently. I mean, everything you can
Yeah,
want.
I mean,
Normally
such a
out of
rough
team,
stage
they're
one.
starting to do the early pick from
So,
10-10.
chat, I was
Set
trying
up
to figure
nicely.
this out.
Just the in and
So,
out.
Pacific specifically
Doing what he
did
can.
state that you
Still playing
either
a ton
make
of value.
playoffs, so like top 8
Primi,
stage 2
even though he is
or
quite
top
good,
8 in championship points.
little bit dealt with
However,
there.
the original graphics
more
for
round and a
all
half.
regions
A lot of
specifically
ults.
says if
Judge
you
for
don't make
Cruz,
playoffs, you get
trying to get into
relegated.
that Viper
And the
stick.
America's
Now 100
Ascension
series well,
announcement
unless they can find
still
their
has
skill
that
and clear once
graphic
more.
that says if you don't make playoffs, you get relegated.
Doing this decently
So
is,
like,
you know,
I don't know what's going on,
cleared out,
but VCT
ping on the
Pacific
two.
like made a new image
Quick little
that was
exit.
tweeted that said
know,
championship points lets you
dropping
go to
down as
Ascension
Cruz
instead of
could be
getting
exchanged
relegated.
on
So
either
like,
side.
I guess I'm just believing that for us
Zeta's
at
aware of what you're
Noshim.
talking about, trying to prevent.
But my God,
But with the
I
lockdown
really
there,
wish Riot, if they
gotta
ever
be able to
backtrack
guarantee that
rules, they
orb.
just admit
So
it.
let's go
They always
lockdown
try to like
lockdown.
hide their
What are
tracks
we
and
doing?
XCL
it just
pushing.
leaves so much confusion.
Primi watching for that one. As players just going to get tucked back.
Yeah, Sliggy's chat helped me out with that. So
Teams found here on
Pacific,
either
they
side.
like specifically stated, but
It's a bit of a
everywhere else, who
stalemate.
knows?
Firm handshakes as they opt to just go ahead and delay. Still 50
I
seconds
mean,
remaining.
NT.
10-10 firing off a shot. He'll win now. Gone.
Oh, the positions aren't good. The positions aren't good. Who's going to cover for Depp? Who's going to cover for Depp? Nobody's going to cover for Depp because he's just going to walk in front
Picks him up.
because he feels he needs to make a play because he's stuck.
Overwhelming. Sugar Zero trying to go on that flank. Now having to rotate back across through screens.
All right.
Needs to
Zooming
get an
스테이팅
ace
것까지로
clutch.
검토하면서 무슨
Into a Viper's pit.
스티지 1대는 다시 살아났었죠.
Win. Finds the first. Nothing more. Primi with the operator.
Yeah,
We'll
I
go ahead
mean,
and bring
the
this
thing
round
is
to a
like,
swift
if EA's,
conclusion.
the thing is, it's like, EA's great on Chamber, but we don't have to just hold on to that, right?
Yeah,
If someone else is
so
good on
some
that, and EA's also good on
stabilization
another
there for
role, and
ZETA.
it works, and if EA doesn't
But
want to play the Chamber, it's
Really,
like,
Talon just had a great read
dude,
in the
I
early
mean,
part of the game.
more power
Able
to that
shut
team,
down
honestly.
those really aggressive push outs. You know, kind of these death ball stacks that Zeta's trying to run at you.
Didn't spot the paranoia there. They're trying to assist.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
swing.
thanks for linking that again, Wibs.
Just didn't really
So for
connect.
Pacific, we're
Well,
I mean, unless you
think
backtrack
there's-
on it again. For Pacific, we should be
as good as
okay to
those
think
4
that it's
rounds in a
also
row were,
points,
that
which
last round was
makes it
kinda
a bit better,
more
although quite
reminiscent of what you saw
frankly, I
at the
think
beginning with
because
the
it's
lack
like,
of coordination,
the
just
points are
sending
so
XDL out to
just
die for nothing to
step
try
by
to prevent
step
the lockdown.
for,
I mean,
I was looking at that guy, I was like, he
really
looks familiar,
assume
but I
that
don't think I
that's
know.
gonna be heavily guarded by Talon. You know, and if you have a lockdown of your own, and
So
that's
like, I
gonna be
feel
your
like
play is
if
to
you
throw
have
the
enough points,
lockdown
we're
in
probably making
you know, get ahead of their
making
Hunter's Fury grab on that
playoffs,
orb, then fine, then
but
just back off.
but
You don't
either
need
way,
try
it's good
clear
to
their
know.
lockdown. You're just
I
basically
am not
scaling
live
each
on
other anyway,
Soup.
so I don't
I'm not live
really
on
see the
Soup.
value out of that
Just YouTube and Twitch.
decision.
Why would you have different relegation rules for different regions? Well,
big picture ideas.
why would you have different rules and formats and schedules for different regions to begin with? I mean, I'm gonna assume
XDL had some really
that
nice
they would have
ones.
updated the rules for all regions, but who knows? I will say, if it's points or playoffs, I'm okay with it. Sometimes it can still be brutal.
I mean, you bring
like,
him in to be your duelist, and he looked
but
damn
you
good,
do have two
at the end of
chances.
stage one, so
I think
need
that
more
would
of
feel
that.
better if you played against everybody once throughout the year,
quite
right?
seen it. A few nice shots
Like with the
there,
way
but
the group, because I don't
nice
mind
at
the
the
group
beginning of one of those
shuffling
rounds,
this
and
way. Actually,
that was
I don't
his
mind
skills.
it too much, other than the fact that not everyone plays against each other. But it's just one of those things where it's like none of this is aligned. Because if you're not guaranteed to play everybody, championship points may not be that different from whether you make playoffs or not. You know what I mean?
Spotted on the jiggle peak. Sending out a couple shots. It is a triple stack, though. So far, he's really been the only one that's trying to make any noise. Attack now getting ready to come through. Teleport over the top here of Yellow. Clues eventually able to find the shot, but as he drops down, that's going to be the spike. Put into an awkward position. Sugar Zero on the pinch. He's able to find one, but Jit Boys outflanks the flanker. It's going to be Talon finding both of these
I mean,
pistols.
honestly, if ZETA can get 6 or 7 on Icebox,
the whole way through,
all
they're
things
leading B on this
considered,
round. ZETA just walks right
I'm
into the meat
okay with it.
grinder.
It just started
They're
off.
getting hit
I
from
think
a
if
bunch
you're
of different
ZETA, like
angles.
literally,
Clues
you're
trying to
thinking
get on
like,
top of
let's
the
just get the
box,
comms
is
going.
reloading
Let's
as he
just get
drops down,
the
and he's
the
just got
jitters out, man.
Talon players staring
Icebox
down.
is not a map that you're
Thanks for the
known
free
to be
kill.
good at. It was not good against
And a nice
DFM,
opener from Primi.
right? Like, but
players
let's get
were
rid of the
watching. Clues
shakiness.
trying
Let's
to
get
drop
rid of the
down
dead
there.
comms
Jit
at the beginning of the
finds that
map.
timing through mid.
All that.
I mean, they just had him red from the get-go. I think just like the other pistol. So I think for ZETA, you got to start kind of being a little more creative, a little more adaptive as the round goes on. The mid-rounding just not quite there. Now you have another outlaw. Cruz.
Timing.
He blocked by the
Really,
toxic
Cruz.
screen. ZETA
Playing it
scaling forward
safe.
pretty quickly. A nano to delay just a little bit.
Because everybody was on A anyway, so
Plant
just
through.
chilling. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Forward, spike planted.
I mean, yeah, the
everybody
angle that
down,
he's
though,
holding
quickly called over,
ensures
yeah.
that ZETA doesn't have good
Good amount of
post-plant
firepower.
positions. Tenten's going to wait as long as possible.
Smoke,
I mean, this
10-10 going
you
on the
have to
push.
clear this smoke. You know.
Just getting the
Yep.
pin wheel onto one. Push forward, though.
Primi's
Primi
quick.
instantly able to find the shot. Takes out the enemy. Jet
Oh,
looks for the
dude,
pivot.
if he
Clues
didn't
does
get that.
eventually
He
come
wants
away
that
with
rifle
kill.
so
That's
bad.
the Vandals trying to
I don't know if that
not
was
able to
the
find that.
best.
Sugar Zero starting to get involved. Here's Kahlua. 2 great shots with a Sheriff.
Oh,
It's going to be damage dealt. 2 weapons can be recovered. Talon will get up to 10, but overall, decent little effort here from ZETA Division.
Yeah, some really nice ideas in this round. You know, trying to put those classics in positions where they can do some damage and you can try to scoop up the guns off of Talon's bodies.
well,
as
Notion
well.
just simply has
It
to
almost
get the
works.
same number of
But
wins that
Talon
everyone
just quick
below
enough there.
them,
Kahlua,
below us get.
Great 2K. Nice reaction
Which
there from Primi.
Secret and both Secret and Global are in our group and they are below us. So we already beat
that second one. Nice turn.
Secret. So
Just classic at range
if
there.
you can beat
Not a
GE,
lot.
ZETA and DFM,
XDL could
I mean,
do.
ZETA's
And obviously, remember the bonus was
not looking very good. They might win this just because it's Talon,
afford to
but
have that happen.
DFM would be the one concern, I think.
Map
But if
over.
we can beat RRQ
But for
and
now, holding
and
them back.
GE, I mean, first of all, if we do that, we should be making playoffs either way. So, but that's what I mean. I think because of how the groups worked out for Nomshim, it's like if you have enough points, you're probably
This is
making
not looking
playoffs
great for
anyway.
ZETA, to be honest.
Also, just because of
You have
how
a
like
turret
the
behind
groups
you to
and the
check,
points
but-
overall for Pacific lined up,
In theory, you're going to be having
with
to deal
everyone
with
like having just
3 different
so many
angles.
teams having 1 or 2 wins in stage 1.
Shooting is going to have to be
But
very clean, and the reactions are going to have
you
to
know.
be on point. You're probably going to get the plant down. Turret either picked up or cleared. Not sure which on the backside.
Ring reveal out. 10-10.
Oh,
Taking down.
oh,
Gonna
he
try to
gets
face
2.
Kahlua. I mean, able to wreck 2 of them. Tie going to be noted here on the back, but now Jit Boys
I mean, they're just
joining
outclassed in
swinging out
in
a little
terms
bit
of
wider. Keeps them in with the
the
advantage.
fights as well.
Collects the weapons. Firepower and numbers here on the side of Talon. Clues tucks back into the
Oh,
smoke.
dude, that
Sugar Zero trying to
turret
collect that
is
elimination now.
goated.
He's all by himself.
Jit Boys, holy.
Swings out a little bit wider, misses the shots. Jit
Oh,
Boys able to stay alive, and now there's just a
yeah,
wall there in their faces.
Nope.
Block them
Yep.
off. Nothing more to be done. It's going to be another bonus conversion. ZETA Division is crumbling here on this attack.
Firepower
Yeah,
diff is
and again,
pretty
it's good
big.
reads from Talon.
But like
They don't
Talon's shooting
have to do
really
anything
well
too
for
tricky.
one. Which is
just
good
not
to see
much
from
coverage
Talon. Let's
behind Zeta
listen.
there.
Like obviously, I predicted Zeta, etc., and I'm kind of
Able to
feeling
just
for Zeta.
swarm
But
through
let's
with
just
3 on the
let's
flanks.
give credit to Talon because
XDL
the
on
biggest
his
thing
own,
was
trying to
Talon.
hold
Like
this
they're
down.
always
Has
losing that
no
first
idea
map.
they're
They
already
win,
pushed
lose,
that
win,
far
lose, win,
forward.
lose, and a lot of that was just
And
like
you're just losing
they just
battles.
have these games where they come in and they
Especially the battle
forget that they
snowman, that
care
one
and
is
they forget
brutal.
that they should be playing as a team.
Losing
Like
2
today, that's
players
not
there,
happening. They're
just
covering
get the
for each
one
other.
is
All of them seem to be really on point.
basically
Same
round
thing with
over
the
at that
first match of
point.
stage 2. It seems like they've really
And
brushed
you're
up
gonna
on a
have to
lot of
buy
that
into this.
consistency.
It has enough for
A little
rifles.
early to say because who knows what happens on Bind, but so that's good for
This is a
Talon.
must-win.
But for Zeta,
last round was
as
must-win.
much as Talon
They're all
is
must-wins for
playing
now.
very
Yeah,
well,
basically.
you can just you can tell a lot of these moments where like one person's playing scared, the other is not. Like they're not on the same page, and then that's affecting a lot of their aim because they're like, they like end up in these panic. They like put themselves into these panic situations because they're being indecisive.
Any damage there on the XCL. Primi spotting one. 10-10 swooping out a little bit wider, but Primi able to go ahead and avoid damage suffered. Cruz continuing to try to challenge around this angle. And 10-10 now dropped Depp as well. It's just death from above. Ty with the shorty. Just tears them apart. They do manage to get a rotate out, but now the call's coming through. It's actually just going to be a re-wrap as Cruz gets himself all the way around towards Snowman.
I don't think they're.
And once again,
I don't
Talon
think
just
Zeta's
making these
getting
quick
this
pivots
round, and
when
that means they won't have
really
eco.
forced Because Zeta,
Econ,
they just
eco.
ground down to a halt here.
Now you got this flank coming through for
I
Jim
mean,
Boys.
you have no.
Yeah,
This is you're like planting,
gonna
but
take a
you
miracle
really
here for
don't want to
Zeta.
plant because you have
Get a
terrible
read on this.
positions.
Pretty damn soon.
Oh, and you took extra damage. That is.
Shots fired,
Oh,
Cruz finding one, Cruz dead.
okay.
XCL finding the kill, but now the strike
Oh,
comes in from
dude,
behind.
Chip Boys.
We'll go ahead, quickly dispatch them, and that is going to be Talon getting up to 12.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, just nice plays. Ty doing a great job there up on top of pipes. That's such a nice shot. Can switch
No, I
right
don't
to
think
the
RRQ's
shorty.
gonna. I don't think RRQ's ready to play at their level
Just
yet.
not trying to scramble for some kind of play, for some kind of reaction. It just isn't.
I will be rather impressed if RRQ play at their
Outmaneuvering
like
them,
good
outplaying
level
them.
today.
Just about every aspect of the game. Zeta, couple Bulldogs, couple Guardians, and a Stinger. That's all you got to work with here.
Yeah, I mean, I
Red
just
two
think
to
that
boot.
they're still struggling to figure out their own like
Looking
pace in the meta. I think the agent changes and then
One
the
away
map
from the Hunter's
changes
Fury,
really
XDL,
messed them
so
up going into Toronto and
something there,
onward.
but they haven't really
And they
found
still
much
haven't
value
lined
out
that
of
up.
those
And if you
Hunter's
can't
Furies.
get that, it's like the comms
Then
will
they'll
feel
set
more
Depp up for a
inconsistent,
kill.
right? The confidence will feel more inconsistent.
That's been about it.
You know, like Jemkin had that
Now
interview. I
they're
forget
starting to
who
work
did
the
it,
map a
but
little bit
he
more.
was like, the quote was like, I don't know. I think we're
Too little, too
like we're
late.
like playing scared or something. But I can see why, because it's just like
Force back
your
behind
comms
the
are
corner.
probably less certain because you're not as
Late linger here from XCL,
Familiar.
watching to see if that flank is going to be coming through. As we can tell, though, it's not. It's a full cluster here from Talon as they just wait for information. Recon at the ready.
The thing
Wanting
is
to
I
hear this
think,
plant
like,
come
I
through.
think if you're really just that much better at Double Initiator, Double Initiator is still workable
taking a
on a lot
pause.
of these maps in the current pool. Like,
Looking to see if they can
you know,
find
it
some
feels like
damage
Double Controller is
over
very
these
heavy,
plants.
and then some
Certainly
maps,
can't feel
Double Sentinel or Double Duelist
know
as
how
well.
close Talon
But I
is.
don't think that means
No,
like
they have
Double
that
Initiator
Hunter's
is
Fury at the ready. Plant
so
now
bad that you
coming through.
shouldn't be
Hunter's
using
Fury
it. You know what I mean? I think at
interrupting.
that point, with that type
Trying
of
to be
player
avoided.
quality,
Looks like successfully will be
that
able to
helps
do
a
so.
lot.
Sugars
That
here at the
matters a
same
lot.
Let's get a kill
The
on the
comfort. And I think in stage 2, especially now that you have one, wait, hold on. Ooh, that's a big kill. Oh no, that's a big kill, but also a big death.
Both taking down the drop coming in. He runs out of bullets. Sugar Zero now.
Oh my god,
Eliminated.
XTLL.
Shit Boys has gotten this into a 1v1.
Dude, all you got to do is wait. All you got to do is wait. Yeah, he's waiting for the
Double
push
shot
out.
cards available here for XDL.
To be fair, that angle was kind of dangerous because he could have gotten peeked out from the right, but
Boys taking his time.
all you got to do is
Forward.
wait. He's gonna wait
back.
even safer.
Taps to defuse, wants to try to bait out some of this util, but XCL can just quickly
Oh,
check,
saw him.
quickly
Just have to play for time.
As Jit
He has
Boys
to
now
stick it. There you
into
go.
it. Zeta Division able to go ahead and find a 5th round win. They need 7 in a row. They want to try to get this into OT.
Yeah, but again, better ideas from Zeta in this one in terms of.
Do you think
know,
RRQ are
doing
likely
some
ever to
checking for
reach?
the
Oh,
information,
ever? I mean, ever?
understanding their
Sure.
opponents', kind of
Like, even
ultimate
if it's not
situations,
roster
things
changes,
like that,
ever? Sure. I
anticipating
think
the
so.
Hunter's Fury, doing their best to
I
dodge
think
that,
literally they just ran into
setting
a
up some
big
nice
wall in
positions.
terms of Asian pool and
XDL
flexibility into the meta.
able to play
And
this
then
well
they
enough
tried to adapt with
for
it,
the
but it
shot
didn't
darts
work
as
out.
well. But there was a moment there
I don't
where
think they got lucky.
just
I mean, yeah,
really
you can
wasn't
say
exactly
like
sure where
they
Jay
leaned
gone.
really heavy into Tejo,
scrambling to try
but
to figure it out, and I was a little worried that
I mean,
might
I think you
overthink
just,
that
I think
situation.
given what those players, but it's not like that was like the
Fast
first
speed hit
success
here.
any of them ever
Cruz is
had,
keeping
even
up.
if you include like tier 2, you know what I mean? Like,
Cruz is ready.
I think they just need
Forward, Cruz, yeah,
time to catch up with comfort in other roles and comps. Okay, I think that should be the game though. But I think it's going to take a little bit. I actually think they can, maybe not the same heights. I think they can get close to it again in stage 2. I think on paper they have the potential to do that, but whether they can actually do that or not is obviously, it's hard to tell from the outside. I mean, 10-10 felt like you needed to keep up the momentum. I'm okay with that. The res comes through, you lose mid, and that should be it.
Quickly dispatched here. Talon continuing to look good on Icebox.
Yeah, for sure. And they're really in. I almost said.
카런이 언제 클로브 하고 싶다는데 만약 클로브 바이퍼가 이번에 나온다면.
Said it anyway.
근데 저는 사실 지금은 젠지는 무슨 조합 써도 RRQ 오늘 이기는 게 정상이라고 봐요. 왜냐면 젠지는 사실 조합 자체에 막
They look good, man. They look good.
의존하지 않아도 되는 약간 스타일을 추구하는 팀이어가지고. 10-10 also rough, but he looked rough other than Lotus, to be honest, even against CFM.
Came few and far in between once we had swap sides.
I do think
Yeah,
it's also a case of like when 10-10 subbed in stage 1, like yeah, you had a chance to make playoffs, but you know, they were kind of playing with nothing to lose, right? It's like, all right, Dep's like being subbed out, we need to wait for Dep, and you know, 10-10 just joined, he's subbing in, let's see what you guys can do, and they just kind of went at it, and I think they're now playing again like, oh, we gotta like play this, we gotta play it this way, and I think that's messing up their comms a little bit, and they're not really, I don't think they're really all on the same page instinctually, which is rough because I feel like this combination of the roster has a lot of good like gut checks, like gut instincts. Dep, Sugar Zero, 10-10.
All the way to that third and final map. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it, but for now we will in fact go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk to break down all the action from Icebox.
I was personally hoping for more puns from Paper Thin about Cruz and the rest of Talon, because Talon was fantastic
ZETA
on
cooked.
Icebox, and they
I mean,
continue to
but it is
show that
Icebox.
this was not a
Like,
one-time fluke.
the expectations were not high here on the
right?
first
we
map.
knew how good they were going to be on Icebox.
No, I think Thai overall is just a really good duelist. It's just that, you know, Primmy's the other person that you would have. But it's one of those things where it's like if Primmy's duelist is a 12 out of 10 and Thai's is a 9, but Primmy's also an 11 out of 10 on other roles and Thai's like still a 9, then you might as well just go 12. Or like you might as well still round out the other comps.
And they took out the Sage to make room for that XTL over onto the Sova. Looked a lot better, but overall didn't actually look better from a macro perspective compared to what we saw from them.
ZETA needs Shota and Laz again. Okay, let's be real honest though. Shota didn't live up to the hype. Granted, he had to go through a role change, but even then, like the individual mechanics were very few and far
Both of
between.
you guys ended up picking Thai and 10-10. Let's talk about this actually, because we're seeing Killjoys at the top here with Jit Boys and Dep, and the two Jets at the bottom. What's going on?
I mean, I felt like Dep actually played quite well this
WTF,
game. Like
two
he was
Jets?
switched on. He was keeping ZETA in a few key rounds, but Jit Boys on that
Dude,
other
all of
side,
those heroics and Dep only ended up with 15 kills.
Thai on
Or
the
rough.
duelist down there didn't really have
What's your
to do
favorite
a lot
flavor
this
of
game.
crisps?
I feel like Talon
Are we
won
talking
this
about
game
chips?
from pure
Like
macro
potato
understanding.
chips?
I feel like there's a reason
Is
why
that
they're
what we're
picking
calling
this map.
crisps?
They know how to work it. They know
Or are we
how to
talking-
hold well on defense. Know how to get the most out of this Sage.
You call them crisps
ZETA,
in
on
the
other
UK,
hand,
right?
Just I don't
Talon
think
is
they had
due
the
for a
level of
loss today.
understanding on this map that Talon had, and that was the problem. They couldn't match them in that macro scale. It
I was gonna watch earlier and then I realized ZETA was playing Icebox, so I skipped it. I mean, you made the right choice. That's the TLDR. My favorite flavor of crisps is it's honestly just
He doesn't really need to think about too much else. Yes,
just
maybe he doesn't
regular
think about,
old
like,
salted
macro
crisps,
positioning in terms of
salted
how he's going for
chips.
those lurks and those kind of timings, which I think maybe
Not
Jit
necessarily
Boys
salt
did a
and
little bit
vinegar.
better.
Not
He saw
huge
he
on the
got-
vinegar,
he got
but just
4
salt.
opening kills in that
Like
game,
I like
and,
green
you know,
onion,
I think that
the green
really
onion
adds actually a
cream,
lot
like
of depth to
chives,
Talon
whatever.
when Jit Boys is having a better game, because
I'm okay with
positionally
like
this is
some
a
of the
guy that
more
can
like the
really find some
spicier
annoying timings.
flavors.
That's what
I'm okay with the
remember
fun
being really
flavors,
impressed by
but
Jit Boys was going into last year and
there's
thinking
nothing like some
wow,
good
this
old
guy
just
can
salted
really
potato
be quite
chips.
annoying on the map. He can go and take duels confidently and
Yeah,
create
classic
problems for the
Lay's
other
kinda
team on the
thing.
attacking side on the lurk.
And what this also tells me
Also
about
not
Talon
big
is
on the
that they
wavy
really
chips. Like, I'll
worked
eat
hard
them, but
during that break before stage 2, they refined their macro even further. But before any of that, they won all of the pistols.
Yeah,
most
I mean, they've been
overrated
absolutely
Korean food.
flawless
Most
so far here in
overrated
stage 2 on
Korean
the
food.
pistols, and that's the nicest way you could possibly start any map. And then we look at it here, 4 out of 6 of those round 3 conversions have come through. So when you're starting
Most
every
overrated
half
Korean
with such a big
food.
advantage, it's easy to look good. And when we talk about winning those bonus rounds, one thing that I love from them in this game is repetitive use of the Marshal and the Outlaw on the anti-ecos. This is very deliberate, very rehearsed, and very, very smart economy management.
Yeah, very long lines.
I mean,
on the Xbox
honestly,
as
I
well, so
actually
you can
think
really
like
just chill back
KBBQ
and
is
try to hold
overrated
some of those
outside
angles.
of
Killua had a
Korea.
fantastic game as well on the Sova, which
Just
just
because
tells
everyone
you
talks
how
about it as if it's like
well-rounded Talon is at the moment. There are just
the new
so
coming
many
of how to
shooters on
eat
this squad
meat,
right
and
now,
it's like,
we
I
kind of
mean,
touched on it looking
it's-
at Die at the bottom of the scoreboard.
It's not.
Wasn't needed to do too much because everybody else on the team can lift
But-
their weight and perform their role and you know, put up the numbers when needed.
Yeah,
Like, that doesn't mean it's
honestly,
bad, I
watching
just
this
think it's,
game,
like,
you know,
too
Primi gets a lot of
overhyped.
the talk, right? Primi was doing a great job, but then you'd see a pop-off round from Jit Boys, and you'd kind of be like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Jit Boys. This guy is great. And then watching Kahlua play, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot they had Kahlua. And I think this roster is like secretly stacked, you know. And I think that this is a team that's going from strength to strength. And
Yeah,
Jit
I mean, I
Boys
agree,
takes the
Paradox.
map and
Zeta's,
gives
I
you
mean,
the
I
edge,
think
just
there's
very
a,
dominant
that's what I mean though. I think
performance
there's
on
some
that Killjoy.
clash where
So
they're like,
I love to be happy
they're
about it if
stuck
you're a Talon
in,
fan.
they,
Great map one from them.
like,
Yeah,
it's
I
good
think
to
Jit
have
Boys is
practice
the
on different
MVP.
ways
Is a
to
good
play,
thing to
but
see
it
as
seems
well,
like their
given
comms
what
start to
you're
get mixed
seeing
up
from
where somebody
Zeta's
wants
top,
to play
because
fast
they're
and other
playing
people
Jet
are still
Omen
stuck
on
playing
defense.
slow.
That's a high
Which
per
didn't
aggro
happen
comp.
when they
They're
had nothing
going
to
up
lose,
rafters,
because I
they're
feel like
trying
they
to
probably
isolate
kind of
the
threw
lurk. They
structure
will
out the
go
window
and try to find you
at
on
the end
attack
of
and
stage
kill
1,
you.
which
So the
worked
fact
out
that
for
he's
them.
got
But
4
obviously, like,
opening
that's,
kills
you
in
can't
that
rely
game
on that for a
just
full
tells you that
stage, but
they really weren't able to catch him
feels
off
like
very
they're
much.
kind
Positionally, he was
of
very sound,
confused.
and if
I do love
anything, he was doing
so
more
I was
damage
going
to
to say
Zeta than they were doing
Bulgogi
to him.
otherwise, just
Yeah, Jet
because
Boys
I
is
think
one of the more
outside of
experienced players
Korea,
on
like,
Talon. He's been on the roster the
Bulgogi is
longest
pretty
alongside
mid.
with
It's
Cruiser,
very
and I
just, you know,
remember
it's
at
just
the beginning
marinated
of
beef.
stage
Whereas,
1,
like,
we were
in Korea,
very
different regions have
excited for
different. You can have like
Talon's
crispy
new roster,
bulgogi. You
this
can have
full-time
like
squad that we've been
stew
wanting to see,
bulgogi, and
because
like
we
those
know
in those
Thailand
regions are
has some
really
great
good.
firepower.
Whereas
Those, we
otherwise,
were
it's
on about
just
this,
marinated
and
beef,
was
which it doesn't mean it's
absolutely true, but
bad.
then
It's
we were a
just
little
there's
bit
nothing too
disappointed,
special about
obviously,
it.
even with them
So Bulgogi would
qualifying
have
to
been
the
my
international stage,
specific
you know, in the
pick,
past. But this
in
is,
general, I guess
this is more
KBBQ.
like it. They've definitely worked on something here, and they're looking really convincing. With Bind being the second map, are you guys feeling this
the
momentum's going to carry
one-sided.
forward?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
boy.
like, they've already had to play Bind here. You can see it's gone very well for them. Honestly, Talon is recycling and reusing a lot of the ideas that they'd had from kickoff back when they had Governor and Ban in the roster. They've thrown Thai over onto that race. It's just the
Okay, but
same comp
KBBQ
that
is
we've
good.
seen
We
from
give
them
up
in
on
the
Turkey
past. So
American
they've
stylish
got
Thanksgiving for doing
ideas going back
KBBQ.
to January.
Honestly, though,
They've
that is a
further
goated
improved
play,
and
by
worked
the
on
way.
that, and
It's
they have opted to
easier.
start attack
You're still eating a ton of
multiple
meat.
times here. I mean, this time
It's
you do
still
see
really
Zen's
good.
pick. Once again, Talon has gone great. We're going to start attacking side
We
of Bind. We're
did
gonna
that
run it down.
a
We're gonna
lot.
be sending
I think we
bodies
still
flying.
always
They're
had
double
one turkey, but
satcheling
we had
every
like
which
so many
way,
relatives
and
back
you've
in the
got
States,
double
so
unit. It's a very fast, punchy comp. And
most
then
of it
once
was
you get
actually
into
just
opposing lands,
KBBQ.
That's where the Deadlock and the Astra stars come in, and it makes
Oh,
your life very difficult.
They're not upset at all that Zeta have picked this map, but for me, for Zeta Division, you know
Grilled
what
rice
Talon
cakes
are going
are
to bring out here, so
goated.
show me some answers, show me something a little bit more unique.
What do you think about
and especially
gravy
because
on
in theory
fries?
should be counterable, right?
I think
Because
that's
it does
great.
play so different to those kind of traditional bind comps. So
I think
really
that's
wanna
great.
see what
I mean, I
Zeta
like
have got
gravy.
cooked up for this map because they haven't been
So-
able to show it yet.
Are you guys a fan of the Sky, you know, returning to Bind? Because there was a point where when Sky got nerfed and we kind of, Sky went missing for a little while, but I'm seeing Sky come back.
I want to have
I don't know,
good
I just don't think
poutine.
it's
I didn't
fine.
realize
The other
poutine was
image choices,
supposed
to
to
honest.
be
I think
like
it's fine. The reason why
maintaining
it's
the
really good is
crispiness
because you
as
see
you
so
eat
much
it.
smoke coverage and a lot of teams running
I learned that through Shio.
So being able to pop flash through those walls. and
The
do
only
these
poutine I've really had
fast
was
plays
at the
and make
airport,
plays
so
on
that doesn't really
a
count, but-
dime, I guess you would say is really important. But I really do just like Gecko, Fade, a lot of the other units, they offer a lot more than what a Sky does. I think a Sky is just very vanilla.
Talking about
but
food made
it
me
is
hungry.
also good
I'm
to just
actually
have those secret
starving,
rounds
so
that
I'll have to
just
figure
play
something out
themselves
after
out.
the
I
smash.
don't mind it. I think if there's ever a place where you want to use Sky, it is here
Except
on
for ketchup.
Bind.
I'm not a
Sky's
big
so
fan
good
of
at getting
ketchup.
information on that
Although,
below, being
because
able
I
to
used
pop
to
out
not
when
eat
you
it
say
for
that
so long,
is a
these
very
nowadays I'm okay with it on like
Just
fries and
follow
stuff.
it into the site. So I wouldn't be
I'm not
surprised
big
with
on
it. I don't
ketchup.
think we're gonna see any
Mayonnaise
changes from
though,
Talon, though,
the
because,
best pairing for
you know,
fries.
they have proven their own style and they
If
know
you
what
don't
works
like
well
it,
for them.
you're wrong.
Absolutely.
That's one where you're actually just wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just love that Deadlock has changed Bind and how it's played.
All right,
completely here, and we can see
Vicelock,
Deadlock on the both
10-10
sides.
on the
Yeah, we see-
raise.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Deadlock is a
feeling
strong
it.
choice
I'm
in the
feeling
meta
it with
in
Zeta.
general. Talon were running it
I am
way back
feeling
then,
it with
so
Zeta.
It's been buffed. Now the Gravnet is rechargeable, and Talon are quite happy with that. They went up 9-3 on attack against Boom in the first Bind game they played this stage, so they are feeling very
No, Mayo's
comfortable going into the
actually
attack
Mayo
side
with
of
Fries
Bind
is
instead of here.
actually the
Vision
play.
running with that Sky, also adding
The only thing that comes
Deadlock
close is ice cream, but that's like such a specific scenario where you want ice cream with fries, vanilla ice cream and fries. That Mayo wins.
Absolutely right. Well, I'm a little sad we're not
If it
seeing
wasn't for
Pro, but
Mayo,
we're
just
definitely
regular
gonna
salt
have a
would be
good bind.
the
We're gonna
salt
send
and
it back
pepper
to
would
our
be the next
captors,
best thing.
Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we go. Zeta Division needing to really level up their
My friend got mad I
performance.
added
This is
mayo
their
to a
map pick,
donut.
so
Okay, wait, hold
should be
on.
feeling a bit
What
more
kind of donut I'm
comfortable.
talking about? Wait, hold
Of
on.
course,
Hold on. You
talking
can't just try to ride the coattails of mayo on fries and suddenly tell us that you want mayo on your donut.
strange comps and everything like that. We know that they have multiples, but running something that's a bit more standard, a bit more steady.
All right,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, you're
Lock in.
running
It
pretty different
begins.
comps in a lot of ways.
Science.
Nobody running a Viper
Science
here.
is on its way.
10-10.
10-10 gets a free
Grab
orb.
the orb early.
They get the
Shit,
wall
just
out,
watching,
or they
see if
put the
there's
wall
any
up
further
rather.
aggression. You know,
And then you
looking
got
to
the
see if
double
Zeta's
sonic
gonna
sensors
play
on B.
a
So
Bind like
it's
they
actually
play
been a little
Icebox.
bit since we've seen the Vicelock on Bind, actually. Well, I guess it's been a little bit since we've seen Bind in general,
Kinda
but
make an argument that, you know, for Zeta trying to show some different looks to their opponents, but
we'll see if Zeta make the right
compared to the old
rotations
Zeta,
based
which
on
used to be
timings, and we'll see if
well-known
Talon
for
catches on
dragging
to,
the clock
you know,
down.
eliminating all the Utsil nice and early. Okay, 10-10. Chill. 10-10 is a little bit stuck. He's in front of showers.
Things open, finding the kill here on
Oh,
the 10-10.
dude. I mean, if he wins that, they win the round because you had Cruz stuck behind the wall.
From the wingman. Zeta getting themselves into position for the retake. Plenty of damage suffering
Hello,
here on the side of Talon.
AK.
Should make for some decently easy targets. Clues, able to go ahead.
Vicelock was very
Barrier
popular in
Net gonna be thrown
China at the beginning of the
through.
year.
Hit, Jit Boys just there around the corner. Not looking to remove this, just looking to try to play this quietly. Swing coming in though. Clues
Huge.
able to find a timing.
Doable, trying to bait out all the Util. While
Uncleared out.
Primi's still... Oh,
Net
okay,
now
you saw that
sent.
grab net.
Zero.
Where's the cover?
Trying to get that spike defuse up to half. Can't do so. XDL.
Dude, Primi
Now
actually
everything to
almost
do, and
juked
just
that.
doesn't have the time to do it. Kahlua will watch it, and that's going to be 3 for 3 in pistols. Talon once again finding the opening round.
yeah, Talon here doing a really nice job being patient.
Trace, who then proceeded to never pick behind it back.
Getting their
Dude, that will forever
through
be the
showers.
mystery.
Nice grab net.
That will
followed
forever
up
be the
there.
biggest mystery.
Had to try to hold to 10-10, but he couldn't.
Talon knows ball to keep Primi on the
just
free
so
gun
clean
for
with these
pistols.
pistols. 2 kills with the classics. Just
My
playing the
friend
time
wants to put
nicely.
Mayo in... Okay, chat. Okay, I understand why all of you guys hate Mayo.
Other than
You
that,
all have
just
some...
able to just
You
kinda
all have
methodically
some
work their
weird
way
takes
through our
about
talent.
Mayo. Just put
All
Mayo on
classics
things it's
again
good
here
with, and it's
for
good.
Zeta. 4-1
Stop
stat.
trying to put Mayo and milk and...
Sight.
I mean, we still haven't heard back which
Info, but
donut this was on. I mean, I'm gonna wait to
Wise
hear
to,
because
you know, some of the early
maybe
round
you tell me a
shenanigans.
certain donut and I'm suddenly thinking maybe I
Slowly
should try
working
it.
their way
But
through short. You know, Depp is over here, but doesn't have any
what is
util
Q
out.
Pie
Still in
Mayo?
his hands. A couple razor vines in the wall. Still sitting in his back pocket. The rest of Zeta hasn't seen a darn thing.
Plain sugar.
Depp.
Look, if you haven't tried it, you
Yeah.
can't judge. Plain
idea, he
sugar,
knows.
like no filling, like a
Now what
glaze or
is
like
Zeta gonna be able to do off the back of
sugar.
this?
Well,
I
Net
mean,
gets to the
honestly, I
follow.
don't think it's actually
This is
that
gonna be
bad.
him quickly
Plain
flushed
sugar
out,
donut
bit
with
of
mayo. I
damage
don't know if that would be
taken
my
there by
choice,
Primi.
but
With just the classics, trying to really find value here is going to prove to be damn difficult. This is a nice little angle. High
Oh.
on the peak,
Oh.
finding one, getting himself a third, looking for the fourth, and it will be that fadeaway final shot to go ahead and lock down the flawless.
all right, 3 away.
Yeah.
3 away from
really nice
Showstopper.
play there
Oh,
from
it's
Ty.
Japanese
The
mayo.
one from the boost in the
Oh.
cubby, and then just
Huh.
swing the corner. Use that deadlock wall to great effect. It is one of the things about this map that,
QP.
you know, on attacker's side, if you can get,
QP mayo.
you
I
can
don't
get
know
this
if I've
barrier
tried
rush
it.
into a
I mean,
position
surely
that
I
you cut
must
off
have
the link.
somewhere.
Choke, you're in such a nice position, and it's so hard to retake as defenders. That's why you're going to see a lot of 3-2 splits.
All right, you got
And
Judge,
just
2
try to do your
Bulldogs, and a
best to prevent them
Spectre
from getting into that
close to
spot.
their ults.
Still gonna have a couple Bulldogs.
Very far from their
Phantom,
ults on
Judge,
Zeta.
Spectre for Jit Boys.
feel like it's just going to be a fast hit with the judge, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. The stun for stun, man. The Astra Nova pulse.
Blast back from 10-10 to try to offset, but just has to back away from it.
Oh, shoot.
In close quarters combat.
The Jit Boys value.
Clues might have got stuck or something. Died to the Mosh.
Wait, they're not picking up.
Maybe, yeah, Mosh and Net.
Could be.
Catch there.
Could be.
Depp able to find one, push under the corner.
Dude, I mean,
still holding his ground, 7 health. They can't flush him out.
I think this is, there's just a gap.
Bonuses converted.
There's just a big gap.
All the halves that we've seen so far. 6-1-1 for Ty.
Yeah, I feel like surely I've had it at Japanese
Jumping in
restaurants,
off
but
the back of the util with the
how expensive is Korean food in Korea? It varies wildly. It's definitely gotten way more expensive with inflation, but oh, he just okay. It varies wildly.
Made a decision and was right in the middle of the mosh when it landed.
Like there's a place.
Bit of a head scratcher for ZETA.
Like oh, hold on.
All sheriffs except for 10-10.
Oh, they're all gonna pop out. Oh, how do you? Oh, he hit him through the wall.
It's back here for the reload. Depp able to collect one. Clues with a nice shot. Let's find Primmy.
You know what? You know what? At this point, Depp and Shooter Zero, just play for stats. Come on, let's get some frags.
Trying to get rid of him, and we'll be
Give me something to be happy about for ZETA Division.
Depp by himself, still with the sheriff at hand.
So for Korean food, like these days, it's hard to. These days, it's generally hard to ever eat out and like spend less than $10 per person. I mean, well, I guess it would be like right around $9 to $10 if you do currency exchange.
You know, I know you're trying to maybe save a little extra cash. But could maybe at least slow things up, do some extra damage.
Like our neighborhood still has like a Korean Chinese restaurant where you can still get a bowl of the black bean noodles for like $5.
Narrowing down the possibilities.
It used to be cheaper.
Does still find the headshot.
You know, if you have still like just hole in the wall mom and pop places for kimbap, you can still maybe find a place that gives you a roll for like $2. Generally, they're now all like $3 to $4 minimum, but.
Yeah, wouldn't be too surprised if it's a little bit sooner. You can't let your opponents just start running rounds together like this off the beginning. Got to find ways to change things up. Again, it's an eco, so okay. You know, we've seen some nice sheriff shots from ZETA, but
yeah, it used to be that if you're just out to like eat something simple on your own, you can definitely get a decent meal for like. You know, $7, $8. Not like decent as in like it's, you know, like a bowl of something or whatever. But these days, most places, in Seoul especially, it's like minimum 10 or above, usually like 10 to 15 per person. So eating out has gotten more expensive for sure.
Is really nice. The shots are incredibly clean. There's not much default for them.
And it's nice to see the wheels.
Are we moving away from bin meta on bind every year? I mean.
Previously. When he was playing the deadlock and when he was
yeah, probably. I don't know if we're necessarily moving away from it. I feel like we could see it come back just because I think there is a natural cycle where you go back to post-plant meta.
Well,
and Brim will always be strong in post-plant.
I mean, he's landed some really impactful grab nets. He's able to get into the position to put the barrier mesh down quickly. He's winning isolated battles over in showers and things like that.
All right, ZETA. Early timeout. Oh no, the op again. It's the same exact situation, chat. Round 5, all in for the op. You missed the lineup.
I don't know if that's an oopsies. Looks like one.
A paper thin. I don't know if that. I mean, I'm all for like not wanting to call out players too early, but there's no way that was not an oopsie. Uh-oh, Deb. Uh-oh. Okay. He knows he was spotted. They know he was spotted.
Seeing if he could get a one and done, get out of there. Showstopper here for Ty.
Quickly get drawn out.
Oh, they have to be careful. Oh my God, I thought he wasn't gonna get that. Okay, so you might want to pull back that first sonic sensor because you know they should have heard it. They're just going to keep it. I mean, I guess if you fight them at the entrance, it's still good.
Sent out a little bit quicker there.
Oh, yeah, he baits it out with the Trailblazer. Not bad. Gravnet for Gravnet. The pop flash for the Gravnet. Huge. That's a big play from ZETA. That's a big play. They're playing their util staggering very well this round. Right? Depp basically gets a lot of space here. He walls up Garden early on. And you know you're kind of safe. You know they were heavy here, so they stack up over on A. You wall off A short at a certain timing, and then you start to peek out. You play for showers. You dominate that. You start losing the round. Okay, come on. Clues. What is Clues waiting for? 10-10 is literally in the smoke, my guy. What are we waiting for?
He wraps back around here towards elbow. Looks like it's going to be a full push.
Oh, did they have the wall? They have the wall. That's why. Okay.
They'll be running out of time here soon as they start getting the diffuse off. Eyes set here on the position. And Clues does not win that fight. Cruz!
Oh my!
He's absolutely crushed them!
Not even sweating.
Gets the 4K off the wall bang! Talon! 5-0! With a massive Red Bull clutch. Cruz 8-0-1.
It's GG.
That's an absolute backbreaker. This is a beautiful play from
GG.
XDL. Holds on to the flash. Ooh, that is nasty
It's
with that double
GG.
putt. Cruz on his own. Makes the wrap. Then they're ready for him and they can't stop it.
And the patience. It feels like
Dude, the awareness to just go for the wall bang right away because you see it still going through.
Interrupted the spike plant, maybe got
You
the
can't
kill
lose
there.
that, man. I feel like you might be kicking yourselves for... They had to have been waiting for the deadlock wall, right? But it's like, maybe you should have just broken it and played faster.
No, it is.
Pressured him.
Soul crushing.
Yeah.
That's...
It's
Flattening.
yeah.
Well, hold on, chat. Cruz actually, like, has a lot of games where he frags. Like, I know we all assume the IGLs don't frag, but, like, Cruz actually has...
Now they're just stuck.
Cruz is actually pretty goated in terms of overall consistency.
Able to find one.
I don't think it's so much the problem that it was against Cruz. I think it was just the problem that it was a 3v1.
Player standing.
Step striking down Ty.
He should bounce his ult in here.
Hold them to their grave.
Absolutely gonna do
All right,
it.
sacrifice
He's on
the
ground.
one guy, I guess. Oh, the wrap around. Oh, the jump. He didn't get the half.
Sorting out, drawn out, a bit of damage gonna be taken, but
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
Primmy's...
It's another Red Bull clutch back to back as
Talon just knows you don't
Now
lose.
up 6-0.
Talon just knows they're not going to lose today.
I mean, ZETA at least able to fight through what I thought was a round-ending situation there, getting stuck in A-Link towards short, but...
Primmy played that very
still
well.
just, you know,
ZETA
there's
could have
just
played
the
it
great
better,
verticals on the
to be
backside.
fair. But Primmy played it very well. He also
Holding
just
onto
played
his
with
ult for the
confidence, which
perfect moment
ZETA
to strike.
currently does not
Just
have.
knew he had him.
The Gravnet there is also nice
And then
because
opting
it
to go for the
ensures, it
shorty.
lets you know that you're not getting
Not much
chased
Depp can do
through the
without
smoke with the cocoon.
craziest shot of his life.
Because one of the best ways that you could have actually countered that is if you
He's
actually
looking
followed the
awful
cocoon as a
again
half
for ZETA.
shield and popped out
Tons
with
of
it. But
ults. Gotta get him to go, and that's not a good start.
Definitely not. Deep flash. Gonna be caught backpedaling.
I mean, I just need Depp to get more
not
kills.
ready
Sugar
for how
Zero
far
actually I
forward they
need
were.
to get more kills. Depp will get more, but
Depp trying to hold
Sugar
this
Zero's
solo,
got to
and he's
start
they're
at
gonna
least
make it
putting
easy
some
for him.
numbers on the
Gonna
board.
Pack out,
I'm done with the game.
Over in towards Hookah, perhaps, but
I mean,
no,
to be
looks like
fair,
it's
as
just gonna
you know,
be Cruz trying to
I had my fun
draw up some
memeing about
interest
the
here.
Talon pattern, but given what we've seen so far, like if Talon lost today, they will never beat the allegations of the pattern. So they really shouldn't be losing this match at all. Oh, okay, Sugar Zero, if you didn't get that kill, I was going to get so mad. Okay, all right. If you don't care about the round, Sugar Zero getting kills, I'm all for it. Literally, only Sugar Zero and Depp can get more kills now, so we're good. Unless they both don't get a kill and die.
Swing out, spot on the
Okay,
one. Depp
nice.
We'll be able to shut it down. I'm not sure what the hell happened with that showstopper. But ZETA will get themselves on the board here.
10-10 is on 0
6-1.
kills. I mean,
thought that was
not on my VFL team.
just,
Don't care.
Another GG go next, but for ZETA there, I was looking
He's
at
been
all
having
their
a rough
ults,
time.
I'm
I
like,
thought
wow, they have
with
actually
him being on the
pretty
Rays, it would be a
decent
lot
shot to do
better
this.
unbind again. But maybe it's just Lotus. Maybe he's just good on Lotus.
That's what I think happened. Yeah.
Yeah, just went
Dude,
straight
it
past
actually-
him.
Yeah.
Dude, I think he actually sent it like inwards
Little bit
too,
of a
not just
panic there from
behind him,
Ty.
but like into the corner. I think he like
Okay.
flicked it.
Well, You got your first
Zero
round,
damage is
1 round
crazy.
earlier than you did on Icebox here for Zeta Division.
0 kills is crazy.
Needs to be a lot more. You have so many ults. Look at this quick hit.
They got the divide. Their own showstopper going to go out.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a similar scene. Ty, he doesn't
Okay,
intermitt
well,
that
he
advantage.
finally
The
gets
judge
his
is gonna be
kill.
there on the follow-up to go ahead and get the elimination.
They know you have a judge. Okay,
not
he's
quite
gonna
the
fill the
exact
smoke.
same
He's gonna push
scenario,
out. Oh, but they're not
They'll
gonna
just
check.
lose alone
They're
here.
gonna check showers.
Thorns popped.
10-10's gotta go big here. 10-10, chill, calm down.
Air mesh is out. Now
Gun
10-10
out, ready.
here around the
Oh
back.
my.
Find the shot.
So now Zeta has to back out
Ulti's
because they're like, oh
right now is still
shoot,
guarded. Yeah,
they're wrapping.
Dep does end
They're
up being sent out
rotating.
there. Rotate back around.
Clues has ult.
Wingman spotted, going for the plant. Can't interrupt that though.
The problem is when does Jip Boys get a move on?
Annihilation here for
Clues, you gotta turn on the ult. He did.
Popped.
Okay,
Ooh,
oh.
barely survives.
Okay,
11 HP.
they're not thinking about Jip Boys though. I don't think they're gonna think about Jip Boys at all. There's a lot of post plant.
It's on a bit of a timing. Primi similarly nearly
Ooh,
flushed out.
wow! I don't think
by
I've
the
seen
volley.
someone right click that in forever. Basically, I mean, Jip Boys is here. They have no idea.
First, cannot get the second. Jit Boys now in
He
around
might
the back
even
to the
spray
fuse.
them
Now
all
the half swing
down.
Coming through, finds the first.
No.
The fadeaway shot, and Clues will
Dude,
barely
that shot on Dep
hold
was
on to this one
nutty.
for Zeta Division
Holy.
as they pick up a second round win. And my God, it all comes at such heavy costs.
It does.
Zeta committed 3 ults to get 10-10 1 kill.
Another kind of
But did he get it?
whiff showstopper.
That's what
I mean,
matters.
in
When you're
part
on
because of
0
the
kills,
dizzy,
man, you take
10-10
your
there
first
just gets
kill.
timing. Had just pulled his gun out, had an opportunity, but
That was a nice try
gets
from
beat
Jip
to the
Boys.
punch by Primi. Dep, two
I mean, if
important
it
kills
wasn't
there.
for friggin' XCL
Crazy good stuff
realizing
from Jit,
that
but
they need to
Clues
check behind
barely
him,
able to react in a sigh of relief
they would have
there.
been cooked.
Starting to get their bearings a bit. Gonna have the operator for 10-10. Out of ultimates. Killua is gonna have the thrash. So, a lot of ability to clear space. He's gonna rip it early.
Oh,
10-10 can't
no.
find the shots. Dep.
Oh no, they tried to plant Dep. Oh, not bad. The stun. Wait, Dep, it was stunned. Dep just pinch with your team, man.
Flash him, XTL.
If you
They're
just
miss
hold
each other.
showers,
They're
it
literally
doesn't
just
matter if they
backpedal
come
around
into
each
the
other.
site. How are
And the
you
Cruiser
letting
kill
that
will happen at the
happen?
end. Oh boy, things are getting silly. As Sugar Zero find one timing. Volley here at Cruz's feet. 10
I mean-
Has the off shot, the fuse to come in, Zeta now 3 in a row. What is
Oh
happening?
I
my
don't know. That's a
gosh.
great question. It is getting really wild. I mean, Zeta's trying
Dude,
to push
Cruz
the pace,
was stunned,
playing
man. How are
aggressively
we
through
not
the TV there,
pinching the
sending
free
Trailblazer
kill?
and then sending
Who
Cruz through.
called Dep to give up
Clues
on the
versus
free
Cruz
kill?
is a difficult battle to talk about. I don't envy you there, my friend.
Dude, the
the
stun
best.
hits,
Yeah,
and he just...
Yep.
I mean, he gets the skill, that's fine, but
Dep's
like...
been hitting shots today. There's no doubt about that. But you've got all
Oh
of
my
talent pretty
goodness.
firing pretty well. This is just a madness round. I mean, you know, Sugar Zero gets caught with his Molly in hand. I mean, the whole thing's just a mess. Good news for Zeta here. You're able to set Talon's economy back far enough.
Oh, I mean,
Zeta
nice
finding
shot.
Depth there on the second layer, able to find the kill on the
I mean,
thigh,
with
so
the with the scoreboard the way it is, I think for 10-10 we're okay with one and dones right now.
Fake on the Nebulous and Depth going to be forced away, so Spike can be recovered.
They're gonna leave
No,
that
I mean someone had to have frantically called for it, and I
up on the
think what
ground.
happened
Be
was
recovered.
XCL didn't call
Slight
for the
upgrade and away.
stun, or it just their
And
comms got too messy.
Find the opportunities to use it.
Because
Now
Because
is-
if the stun
is Zeta
didn't hit,
ultra aware of
giving
that.
up on showers,
Themselves
backing
in
into
it.
the site,
Give up those
etc.
op
is
angles easily.
okay because you wouldn't have TP'd anyway.
Play around the corner there.
But-
Check for depth.
Like he was already
Guiding light
on his
just
way
keeps
out
ahead of
when
him.
the stun hits. But XCL should have called that.
Back into
But I
the
think they were
teleporter.
maybe the others were frantically
great
yelling
read from
about
Zeta.
filling the site, and XCL just
That little bit of
didn't
extra
speak up. I don't know.
information there from depth lets them lean towards A, and he's going to be able to make a fast TP over. So this should look pretty good for Zeta.
Barrier over
How
the
did
top,
Pacific go
looks
from
like
strongest region
XCL
by far to
able to
this?
avoid getting boxed in.
I mean, if you watched Americas
Now
earlier
they're playing
today, I don't think you'd be
now
saying
committed
that.
to.
But
30 seconds left.
strongest is relative.
Watching Lamps
I
here.
would argue that the relativity is
Jit.
still alive.
Slow approach, still swinging around the back. Who's going to be taken down? The stinger from Primi.
Primi.
Ringing out,
I
finding
mean, you're
two
also
quick
watching
kills. XCL
Zeta
with a nice
Division.
headshot.
Like,
Brings it back to parity, but weapon
I don't know
upgrades
if
are there,
that's where
and Primi
we're
does
really
have
going to put new
the
standards for
Annihilation available.
Pacific.
Shit Boys now watching Depp dead.
Remaining.
Well, that's rough.
So it all comes down to
Oh.
this, and ult is going to be
Run! For me.
trying to fake a re-wrap, but it's just going to end up getting barrel
I
stuff.
mean,
So even with that kill, will just end up getting taken down. Talon breaking the run back here from Zeta Division will get themselves a 7th round.
yeah, but
win,
also,
guaranteeing a lead
Divvy,
to half.
I'm just gonna call you out on it.
I
You're
mean,
always doom
Primi
posting,
wins battles like
and like
that.
while it's not crossing the line for being toxic,
It's-
I mean
it's
you're
so
literally
difficult to
watching
recover, and
one of the
Depp
worst
still
teams we
trying to
have
make
in
his way
Pacific.
through.
We had hopes that they would
Timing
be
there for
better,
Primi to
but
just get ahead of the curve, and that scooped up operator
I don't
ends
think
up
you can
providing
doom post
value
on that. I think
for
that's just
Talon.
disingenuous and
I mean, hitting some good shots today.
Bad
our
faith.
XDL, Depp in particular.
the boost you
Primi knows that
benching.
as long as he can
I mean,
get
I think it's
click
understandable.
off on that annihilation, it's round
I think it's
over.
understandable.
Is life of the
I mean, people
cause.
will, I think everyone's being like, but how could you change your IGL in stage
Two
2?
sheriffs
And
and
it's
a
like,
marshal here for Zeta Division.
for someone who's not as
The
like
outlaw once again in the
proven
hands for Talon.
at all, but if you know that it's not going to get better anyway, you might as well try a change. You know what I mean? And I think going for a change that you think is going to get you more frags at the very least, and then you can like build on that,
High.
right? I don't think you can blame him.
Hold. As Zeta, you have to anticipate that they're going to be bringing out some of these snipers again. I was worried for a second there, Depp.
He's going to.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to flash him in.
Oh, I mean, there were too many targets. The fact that he's alive is a wonder.
Trying to backpedal, is able to do so, but
Yes, keep Depp alive. Yes, Depp. Oh, no.
to the side, clears the dizzy.
Sorry, Clue's not on my VFL team. Don't care if he gets killed or dies.
There, just in front of his feet.
Sugar Zero also dead. I am now not interested in this round.
But just a classic.
VFL has some side effects.
Sonic
Oh,
sensor.
whoa.
Swing on the timing. Cruz eventually able to find the shot.
Cruz, he
Just now
only
working
hits
his way over
headshots.
towards
The
long.
Sonic sensor doesn't have a
Maybe
head,
he could find
so
the
he
fight
can't
here
hit it.
versus Jit Boys. Spots him, tags him. Paint shells force him into the
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. 2G played well today. Well, at least the first map. I don't know how the other two maps went. 2G played well today.
Is going to be good for one more there. So bit damage going to be suffered, but ultimately
2G's different now,
Up
chats.
to 8, looking at
2G's
a
different.
9-3 half.
Yeah, I mean,
크리미가 진짜 이번 스테이지에 계속 정말 꾸준하기만 하면 저는 진짜 탈론이 챔스 갈 수 있다고 생각해요.
And XDL just caught on an angle there. Trying to throw util in.
Yeah, actually 2G weren't even the worst defenders in stage 1, right?
Talon just so well drilled.
It's just like the
You
first
have
like
to
week or
give
two.
Credit to these players and the coaching staff for the form they're coming into stage 2 with. They are a well-oiled machine. I don't see many mistakes from them.
One game doesn't define a team, but when you have other teams that have continuously defined the bottom bar, I think it's unfair to pick on the guys who are simply the easier target because of their branding, etc., etc.
This is going to get him out. And showstopper this time, however, will be able to confirm the kill. Molly delaying the approach through Garden. CL ready to try to set a pop flash.
At least they're swinging like on the right timings, though. I mean, I'm grasping at straws now, but oh, that was almost. Okay. Yes, he goes for the safety this time because you know that the grab net should have hit. Okay, whoa, whoa, okay, nice, nice, nice. 8-4.
So 8-4 once again.
But Boosty was in their EWC squad because you had to submit your EWC squads much earlier. EWC squads, you had to submit only 5 players and you couldn't swap them. And you had to submit ahead of time.
In a row at the beginning of a half before you're getting these reads, before you're able to kind of steady your macro game and your decision making.
2G요. 2G 선수는 지금 챌린저스에서 뛰고 있죠. 팀 다시 찾았을걸요?
Talent is busy trying to make their way into B. So okay, eventually you're able to get there, but
Thoughts on ZETA and DF including to make a Japanese super team and swapping the team every year. I mean, listen, like I said earlier, if I'm DFM, I'm not accepting that deal. I just beat ZETA.
But when you're losing 3 bonuses in a row, you're probably losing the match, unless you're Paper Rex. I think that's about the only team I've ever seen.
Is it just regional cultural thing where players don't want to leave their team and want to qualify as a team? Wait, I don't even know what question that's referring to.
Fans here trying to show their support for XDL. Picked up some wingmen Wingmans?
Wingmans?
Wingmans. Yeah, wingmans. Because wingman is one word. Surely.
Well, XQQ and Carlisle. Their work cut out for them, staring at a very similar scoreline.
Hey!
As May also here
Hey!
to show his support.
It's the DFM boys.
And Melifovia, coach for DFM.
Coming through
Yeah,
here.
Cess buying them drinks. Cess is,
XDL
dude, Cess
fan.
is IGL and Waterboy.
It's
Holy.
Rin time.
Well, let's see what happens. Zeta so far unable to find any pistol round wins. Getting one here.
Why do you think Zeta have been consistently
Very much
overwhelming
could
for a while?
jumpstart
The region is
The
good
run
too.
back for them.
Well, okay, so you have to understand that Tier 2
Oh my
Japan
God.
right now is really borked.
TP play. Kahlua
They get
able to find
paid,
one, but
they get
XDL
way
through
overpaid,
Cruz.
or they're in contract
Shit
jail.
boys. Holding
So
here,
it's like,
Garden able to find
you're
one,
actually
interrupt
almost
the plan.
incentivized to not leave challengers.
Paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Jit Boy's able
Because
to
of the
avoid that.
popularity there.
Into the corner, looking for some more value. Finds a headshot.
And even if you're not like
Eventually.
super overpaid, if you're paid similarly, but you
Lobbed
just
in,
get
and
way
this is
more
enough time for the rest of Talon to
local
go ahead and
exposure,
put himself in a position.
it's like, why would you go to Zeta or DFM and risk being the laughing stock? Or you're in contract jail.
There's 10-10 now. Left
Okay.
on a linger.
And then you just have to stay alive. You
Two
just have to
targets,
stay alive. I mean, it's
106
per me, so I'm not going to blame you too
between
much,
the two of
but
them.
It's got that sheriff, though.
Clues can play back.
yeah, you don't have to move. You don't have to like stress out, you know.
Has the net here at the ready. Premier about to have one of his own, but for now.
But on top of that, in terms of like
things nice and quiet.
otherwise like imports, etc., I mean, it's mostly a language thing. There's a little bit of cultural thing, but it's mostly a language thing.
Gets a spot on the first. Net's gonna
Ooh,
be
grab
traded
net for
here.
grab net. Oh, we didn't swing on that. We swing together, surely. Oh my god.
Finds the wad.
Oh my
Looks for
god.
Captain. Both run out of
Oh my
bullets.
god.
Oh, and Jeff will be able to collect it.
You know what my
Narrow
favorite part about that
margins.
is? You know what my favorite part about that is?
Round win.
Is that Primi thought they were going to both go
This
for
was
the
so
knife,
wild.
and then he
I thought
realized
Primi had this in
Depp
the bag for a
wasn't,
moment there.
and
I
he
was
was
like,
like,
oh, no.
ah.
I think it was.
I
knew he was
screwed
gonna
up.
hit him twice. Unless he got a headshot. As soon as he clipped him through the wall, I was like, ooh, okay.
He was like, oh, we go for that. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit faster on the reload for the Ghost. Both players at least having some smiles. They're having fun with it.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
That was
I
a
just
hell
think it
of a
was
grab
so
there from
funny that
Primi,
you
by
could
the way.
see that he was like willing to go
Caught
for the
him in
knife
the
fight, and then he
octagon.
realized that
Yep.
Depp wasn't. He was like, well, that's not very fair.
And, it's 2 kills found now for Talon.
Oh, dude, oh man, dude, where?
The spike is dropped.
Not like this.
And rifles given
Cruz is the
over.
vandal,
Dude, nice
instantly has
shot
the
from
headshot.
Cruz.
Well, those smiles previously seen very quickly dissipated.
1 by 1. Yeah, if he committed, I think he had a chance. By the way, if he just
Oh,
tried
boy.
to chase him down. But I think as soon as Depp
I just
tucked
don't
back,
even know. I
like
mean,
he
in
would
this
have had to jump
situation,
and then drop from the box, and he
grab
was
that
like,
lands,
ah, this is too late.
Catch, what, 4 members of Talon in there?
They're all caught.
Got 3 players there.
He's just.
It's like they're afraid to peek.
They are. They have been this entire match. Even when they have advantages.
Value that it needed to. Oh,
That's,
9 to 5.
yep, more backs being broken.
Hoping that a Japanese team ascends in Pacific Ascension. I haven't followed all of it yet.
throwing
Riddle
down
should
or
once
Talon.
again have an okay chance, but if either Boom or
Sheriffs have
Nongshim or
looked good
both
again for
are
Zeta,
back
but-
down in Ascension, I don't think Riddle beats
Can't be
those
throwing
two.
rounds like that. Yeah, 4 rifles and a Guardian here. Talon
I mean,
has
Riddle
fierce
should be better than
firepower.
last year. Their big problem was they were really predictable, and they had
good util.
very glaring weaknesses that really
Break
only
open
worked in
his B-side,
challenges because they
especially
just
with
had better
rotations coming
aimers.
through.
But it should be better this year. But I
Chills.
think the competition will be tougher this
Gives
year
away the
too.
game, and Talon is, well, they're backing off. This has taken long enough that they're second guessing themselves.
Why do pros turn on volume
They're
after they
using
get
util
killed?
themselves to confirm
oftentimes
presence,
I've been told that
actually,
it's
this
just
is gonna work
to-
out for Zeta. I thought this might
Well,
Just to kind of clear their head
okay.
because it has to be really
Good
loud.
response damage here on the Cruz puts him to 15. The rotation's now starting to come in.
but he's buying himself time.
It does have to be really loud. The white noises and then the crowd, everything.
Trying to put some pressure on him though. I like this from XDL. Oh,
Cruz is just
paper thin. I like it.
Quickly
Boom.
cleared out.
It's gone.
On scent, nothing spotted.
Oh,
no.
well,
I mean,
yep.
he's just absolutely screwed.
Yep. I think in that situation you just had to stick it and hope that you can run out on the last second, no?
Bit of clip damage there onto Primi.
Player standing.
Weakens him up, but it's just depth with that. Marshall can only find the one. One casualty. As just interrupt the wingman, push him off the spike. I'm sure Sliggy gonna be enjoying that one. 10-5. Talon. 3 more rounds. For making this a 2.
When you say last game, you mean last match or the Icebox?
Into gear as we get ready to go into their first proper real buy round, I suppose.
Oh man. I mean,
No,
again,
specific.
the util combo's so
Again,
nice, nothing close
I
to
don't
doing
know
this
if there's a
one.
consistency issue across regions. Specifically for
just so
Pacific,
sharp
if you
right now,
make
our talent.
playoffs or you're top 8 in championship points, you get to play in Ascension. They have
That's how I
specifically
feel.
said that
Just give
in
us
a
the
graphic
Citizen Kane clap.
made on the official Pacific Twitter. So
Nightfall
you
for
have like
Cruz.
quote unquote 2 ways to
Disconnected
get
position.
into Ascension. It's not confirmed it's the same for all regions because originally for all regions, all the graphics said that if you don't make playoffs, you get relegated. And the America's Ascension announcement still has that original graphic. Holy, which is why I'm not saying it's 100% confirmed because I haven't seen otherwise.
Looking for the transfer hits. It would have been miraculous. Instead, it's going to be Primi coming up with 3. 11 to
So
5.
because like Pacific basically
Yeah,
updated
I
it without
mean,
officially saying that they like changed the
making it
rules.
easy for
Because the
Talon,
original
just
announcement
so
for the
ready with
regions,
the
they had a
util.
big graphic that was like,
Just end your day.
make champs, you get to
And
stay.
Death
Make
loses a big
playoffs,
1v1
you do
against Cruz
this.
here,
Don't
just
make
up there in the
playoffs, you get
corner.
relegated. And it was like, oh no, it said like top 8, you stay or you go to Ascension, and then
again,
it specifically said
just
you
in a damned if you
don't
do,
make
damned if you don't
playoffs, you
position.
get relegated.
This
Which is also
combination
just like a
of
confusing way to
the deadlock,
write it all, but
the Gecko, the Rays, all that util. And you also have the
I mean, I
Fade
think
needed
against the
to
thing
see
is I don't think
just set
Talon
all these
needs
combos up.
to be playing macro
And
here.
ZETA has fallen for it many,
You know what I
many
mean?
times.
Like if you are feeling that these guys are playing scared, there's no point in like
This is a great nightfall.
risking a
Yes, it
longer
is.
macro game where you know you can just
They'd
out
not been
trade them.
behind through the teleport at 10-10, just completely
I mean,
lost
if
the
we were
sauce.
at
Boy
like
collects 2 kills.
13-10
0-0
because they
definitely
weren't
has
playing a
back.
macro game,
One
I would be
apiece.
okay with that. But I think considering the scoreline, it's
Cruz
like
in behind.
I really think it's just Talon realizing that they're playing scared, which they've had several moments where it was very apparent, even from a player POV, that ZETA was playing scared. I think Talon's just saying, screw these guys. Nice throw. Good form.
Match point.
Should consider playing Ultimate Frisbee.
Primi's 21-10 right now. Cruz 19-7. He is, like you said, on one today.
No, but chat,
Jit's
the
had a great
difference
bat.
is that when you say top 8, are you talking specifically for stage 2 or champ points, right? The original graphic says top 8, you go to Ascension, but then the lower part of the graphic says if you do not make
Having
playoffs,
a grand old time.
Well,
then you're relegated, right?
Final timeout
So
call.
this implies that this top 8 is specifically for
Execute.
stage 2. I think this is happening
really
because
even-
I'm going to go ahead and say this. I think this is happening because internally when they
throw up
made this
here.
initial announcement, they forgot that they changed the format
tough,
for
man.
2025 and that the stage 2 playoffs are only stage
gotta
2
spread out a little
and
bit
not
more. You
overall
gotta
top 8.
avoid these
So
traps,
because of this, Pacific has put
avoid
out a tweet. We can look at it
as
later.
best as you
Wibbs
can,
linked it earlier,
know,
but
some of
Pacific
these
has put out a
setups with
tweet
the-
that specifically
combos of
says
the grabs
that for
into
Ascension, the guest slots will be
volleys,
given
things like that
to
are
a
absolutely
team
just
that either makes
making you
playoffs
panic and then,
or
you know, these tucked in
has
hidden
enough
positions that
championship
Talon is
points to be
taking or
top
getting
8
on red.
championship points
Saw
for
it in the pistol round.
2025. But the
Dip
other
boys.
regions still only use the original image in their announcement
just so
for
many good things
Ascension.
that Talon is
So
doing.
that's the confusing part.
It's making it just miserable.
Liquipedia says that, but like,
Just cannot
I'm
figure
gonna
out
be
answers.
straight up honest with you. As much as I trust Liquipedia, Liquipedia isn't the official
Chobra.
announcement. And also
guarded.
knowing like that Riot likes to
2 charges.
update things without saying that
Seeker
they
as
like
well as the orbital.
either
If we can
changed
try to
it or messed up or whatever.
win here.
I'm like not gonna. I'm not gonna take
Building up a
Liquipedia
little
for
bit.
my word when it disagrees with what I'm seeing on the Riot website. You know what I mean?
Flash there gives you some info.
No, 1010 walked in because he was
Suspected
trying to get a
deadlock
timing on it. I mean,
showers.
he messed up, but
Generally,
I mean, you're
Cruz
putting
been
it in a, making
making
it
his
sound a
home.
lot worse. It's
been-
bad, But it's not like he didn't realize it was there. He was just trying to timing. He was, I mean, the pressure's getting to him. They feel like they need to get every advantage they can, and he walked in half a second too early.
Able to creep across as we just slow things down.
EMEA's Ascension article mentions it. Okay, I haven't double checked that. So EMEA's does. So America's is the only one that seems to mess it up.
Recognizing that he might be under pressure soon. He's falling back already.
I mean, we can cut them whatever slack. Which, by the way, I'm assuming this game is over. We can be like, oh, but maybe those regions, it's because that can't happen. But it's like, should we not call them out? If you're not announcing your rules until you think it can happen or not, that means that you're always thinking that you can just change the rules without announcing it officially, and that's bad. Like, rules should be set, consistent, uniform, clear. We've had this problem before with tiebreakers. Like, we can't be having this when livelihoods are on the line. Oh? Do they know, though? Dude, he's just going to jump out. They know. Oh!
Still with a chance to try to bring this
Oh my God.
to its end.
Oh my.
XCL down so low.
Oh my.
The drop out of window.
Dude, Jip Boys actually should have had that.
ZETA again able to find a round win, but it's still so close.
If both Boom and Noshim don't make champs, does that mean two teams from the Ascension will get to Tier 1? Well, again, it depends on whether they're top 8 in points or not. If both Boom and Noshim are top, I mean, yes, that means you will get the grand finalists of Ascension into Pacific. It could still be Boom and Noshim if they're both participating in Ascension.
So able to get another round win.
But yes.
Off the back of the timeout, that's going to give Sugar Zero his ult. You're one away from the Seekers for XDL.
The reason I'm frustrated about this is that obviously now that I'm firsthand with an Ascension team, I think what makes it oh my gosh upsetting is that if you made it clear, it would actually be really good for like building stories, and like the casters can constantly talk about why it's important and how it's important and how like this one game matters or the map differential matters. And it's like it's the same thing with tiebreakers. They don't tell you that. It's the same thing with the whole like we're not going to tell you what advantage the first seed gets, although everyone knows. And like that I get because regions end at different times, so you don't want to open up the possibility of like, oh, they threw for the matchup. So like I get that, but it's like literally denying casters and you know reporters and co-streamers the opportunity to build up based on fact is rough. It's rough.
Damage found.
Yeah, you got to play for safety. You have the numbers. Oh, okay. Okay, but the deadlock wall is there, so Talon should know.
Rather than TPing back over to try to join him with XCL, however,
ZETA should be the one that doesn't know. All they have to do is watch out for XCL's rotate here.
Plan coming in, full kit available.
I mean, he's just trying to play distraction. At what point do you peek in, though? XCL wins that. Clues, you just have to stay alive. XCL, where are you going? You just have to push hookah, man. You don't have time. Clues can't stay alive for that long, man. Oh my God.
Should know exactly where he's at.
I mean, you can't spam it. It's not planned for you, my friend. Where are the comms, man?
Looking fantastic.
그러면 챔피언스가 두 팀은 순위를 뽑고 나머지 두 팀은 챔피언스 포인트를 뽑나요? 맞아요. 그러니까 최종 결승 팀 두 팀 챔스 가고 나머지는 포인트로 따집니다.
It almost feels inevitable now. They are in tremendous form right
Talon
now.
Right now is better than RRQ. Like today, like if they played today, 100%.
With the util on bind,
100%.
So frustrating to play against, and when their players are hitting shots like they are.
Current ZETA versus 2023 KC. Current ZETA wins. Actually.
This Thai squad that has come out the gate swinging in stage 2 for ZETA. You know,
dude, 10-10 is having a rough time, man. He looks so good when he joined the team first. There's something about how they're prepping and how they're reading the meta and the strats.
A very rough day for 10-10. We're hoping that he's going to be feeling better soon.
Talon won 2 in a row. They broke the pattern. It only took Noshim losing 3 times for them to finally realize they could just maybe win 2 matches in a row. But, you know,
a very nice follow-up victory here to end the Super Week. Kick off stage 2 with a bang. We're going to send it down to the stage now, though, where Bella's going to be standing by with our winners interview.
Congratulations. Good
GG's though. Talon looked good. I mean, I think not just because they won 2 in a row, but I think.
No, sorry, Cruz.
Oh, I'm Hector.
Yeah, you're Hector. If you will join me here.
I think. But they look good. Like, for one, I think the fact that they look mechanically drilled 2 matches in a row, all the maps, the fact that they are trading for each other, and then you still have like Primi having those Primi moments where he's just kind of going off, but he does it in a much more controlled manner. He's not doing it just like every time he sees someone. So that it's very good. Yeah, a lot of trap. I mean, it just overall, just really good.
You guys are 2 wins in a row. How are you feeling? You played incredible, both of you.
Feels good to know that even though we play the same maps twice, and even though they tried to anti-strat, we still came out on top. I think our performance has been really solid lately, so hope it keeps going this way, and we should be in good shape.
He's so cautious. But I think the thing is I think this is probably the prep that they've always had. It's just they're finally showing it consistently. Because when they won, they always looked good. Does Cruz have a headache or something? I don't know. I know Cruz had hurt his leg earlier, but I mean, but Chad, when you play on that stage, you probably get a headache.
I think I know what he said.
I'm happy.
With the super loud volume, white noise, dude. Just imagine just having white noise in your ear for like 3 hours, 2-3 hours. K-Dot, hello, welcome. Do you think RRQ is cooked today? Probably. For the season, I don't think so. I would be disappointed if they were. Yeah, and then the lights, and there's a little bit of fog machine going on because of the lights. Dude, playing on this is why we talk about stage experience. Like, it's not so much like going international and like, oh, it's his first time going international. That can be really random, but like stage experience matters because the environment is so different. It's so different. It's the same thing with casting. Casting from your room versus casting with lights on and the headset and producer in your ear, and all of that is very different. Autumn Han, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 10 months, almost a year. Appreciate it.
I'm filling the shoes of Primi, which he knows that Primi is really good, but I still work really hard, and I just really want to do my best on stage, so I just kept on grinding, and I feel pretty comfortable.
초반에 프리미 선수의 역할을 대신해서 부담감은 좀 컸지만 부담감이 컸던 만큼 정말 열심히 연습을 했고 부족한 만큼 더 연습량으로 이렇게 맺어왔고라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 크루즈 선수 이제 오늘은 폼도 너무 좋았고 컨디션도 많이 회복된 것 같이 보이는데 그간 팬분들이 많이 걱정을 하셨거든요. 이제 팬분들께도 이제 좀 괜찮아졌다, 한번 감사 인사를 해보는 게 어떤가 싶어서 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
걱정하지 마세요.
걱정하지 마세요. Well, I asked Cruz, you seem your form was spectacular today, and you seem to be recovering slowly but steadily. And he was to the fans, and Cruz whipped out his Korean and said, "Don't you worry." Do you want to say anything in English?
Nope.
Nope. All right. All is well here. 탈론 esports의 따이 선수와
That's
크루즈
great.
선수
You love
인터뷰
to see it.
만나봤습니다. 저는 다음 매치 끝나고 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, 따이 and Cruz, for joining me. Congratulations. No more jinx.
Who can stop this Talon bird? I mean, quite frankly, T1 has to be the one to do it. T1's the only one left who can do it, I think.
Oh, you just saw that sign there. Cruz is actually a fantastic dancer there. And you know what? You didn't really need to say very much at the end there.
There is a chance RRQ could miss playoffs. There is, actually. Ross used to cry about how good his team was in scrims, never his protocol, but come match day, they start forgetting everything. Seems like they're... No, exactly. Like, I've talked with Frost a lot, too. And the thing is if you watch carefully when Talon won before, you wouldn't, like... Obviously, result-wise, it always felt like Frost was just, like, bigging up his team. But if you actually looked at the times they did win, you would know what he's saying. You'd be like, oh, I can see what you mean. Like, because I see it. It's not like you're getting lucky wins with just random frags and Primi dropping 50 every time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing what you're prepping. It's just not coming out. Which is why it was so weird that they were so inconsistent for like a year now. That's why it was so weird. Because it's like the times they won, they looked really good, and they would win like every other week. But then like the weeks they don't, they would look so bad. But I think now this whole week we saw like, oh, okay, so like yes, you are. This is your prep.
Yeah, I mean that.
Not even Nongshim? Well, we're not in the same group.
And I think you guys are very right. They could
I mean, unless you're assuming that they're going to be unstoppable throughout groups, well then. I mean, I guess there's a lot of other teams that could stop them, but.
You know, we've seen with honestly a more hodgepodge roster over there in kickoff, and I honestly think
since birds are just current dinosaurs, the only thing that can beat the modern day dinosaurs is the prehistoric ones. Talon versus DRX for the champion slot would go so hard. That would go crazy. Can we have a quick look at all the gamers? All the gamers? Why, are they looking good?
Right now, there's a lot of teams that are looking susceptible. RRQ is a perfect example of that, where they're not in great form coming into this stage. So I really think that Talon is hitting a hot patch right at the same point.
Yeah, regarding the Super Week, I think it's probably because of the travel time for production and teams for the final weekend of Pacific to Tokyo, but also they're doing only 3 days a week from here on out, just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which that most likely is to, you know, fill the seats. And so that required scrunching up the schedule as well.
All the protocols look very, very clean. This is a sharp looking
we're gonna run some ads real quick. I need to go figure out some food as well. And then if the China game is still going on, we can take a quick peek at it. But I don't want to like put it up full screen the whole time. So we're gonna run some ads, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We're not done yet. We have RRQ Gen G coming up. I'm gonna go see if I can grab a quick whip something up real quick. And then we'll be back. Cruz MVP though, you love to see it.
And speaking of resilience, this guy has resilience. He does it all. From translating English to Thai to English, translating on stage and being their motivator, being their big brother. I mean, I have to give big props to him.
He has the most to do in the team. For some reason as well, he always seems to pull out big games on Fade on Bind. Like, honestly, he had an insane 1v3 on that A site coming in on the retake. He was sitting top 2. This dude looked like he was a 16-year-old Thai aimer. He was just bopping people's heads off when they were coming out hookah down long. Like, he was looking bloody sharp. And I think if Cruz is your top performer, that really tells you just how bloody well-rounded Talon is at the moment. They've got these up-and-coming young players. They've got Primi, the Thai aim god himself, and then both Jit as well as Cruz are getting map MVPs as well. Like, there's no stopping this roster right now.
Yeah, I mean, even if you, he was so sharp on Bind, fantastic on Bind, but even if you ignore that, you look back to map 1, I think how they macro, how he's been calling has been a huge part of this Talon success. So a well-deserved match MVP in my mind.
Oh, absolutely. And if he's fragging a lot more, that means the comms on the server is a lot smoother. Things are a lot more organized. So this is very, very promising. And I think I have to agree with you guys. These could be one of the top 4 teams here in VCT Pacific. With that, we're going to go on a very short break. When we come back, we have a good old revenge map between RRQ and Gen G. You guys definitely don't want to miss it, so don't go too far away.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. We got potatoes with some
Welcome back to Valorant.
spicy
Champions
radish
Pacific Stage
and
2,
Chick-fil-A
and we are going to
sauce.
see a rematch between two giants here in Pacific, the newly crowned King of Kings, RRQ, and they're going to be facing against Gen G. Now,
Dude,
RRQ,
mukbang
they
streams
look
are hard.
in
You have to like
fantastic
eat
form,
in a certain
especially
way that
near
makes
the
it
end
even
of
more
Stage 1.
appetizing.
They made it to the grand finals, but ever since then, things have started to look a little shakier.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they are on a bit of a loss streak, especially in best-of-3 series. They've lost 5 of the last best-of-3 series in a row. They've only won 2 maps compared to 10 map losses if you go back from the last 12. So RRQ undeniably in a bit of a slump. And look, the cherry on top of that is Global dispatching of them in the opening game of the group stage there. Pretty one-sidedly, I might add. So RRQ, they've got a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of right now.
I mean, to say that they were doing well in Stage 1 is a massive understatement. They were dominant in Stage 1. They were the best team.
Nongshim-sponsored
Jemkin was
mukbang.
touted as probably the best player in the world heading into Masters Toronto, but now it looks like an entirely different team.
Yeah, you have to like have the right camera angle, and you have to
This week against Global,
you have to like
just could not get the ball rolling
slurp with the right volume and.
Yeah, and some of the, I mean,
All right, how are all the gamers doing?
Star in Stage 1, Xpero, the rest of his team said it too. That Jemkin, they gave him all the credit. They said Jemkin carried us to the Grand Finals trophy. But you know what? I think overall the entire team was doing great.
Well,
Yet as
throwing
well
up the
stepped
food
up.
is
So it's
some
a
people
little
do
bit
that.
disappointing.
A lot of the famous
Makes one
ones in
wonder what
Korea
is going on
don't.
with this
But
squad. What's up with Jemkin? Where is that firepower that looks so amazing?
damn, dude, are all the
over in
gamers
Stage
actually gonna
They gotta
start
their
just
recovery
winning?
now, if you ask me, you know, you cannot afford to start any slower in this group stage if you want to make it out of it. The group is tough. They have to play some really good teams. So going down 0-2 from this initial Super Week would be a big struggle for them.
And on the other side, it's gonna
Oh,
be
they just
Gen G.
ended.
They had
They're
the
doing the
complete
team comms
opposite
replay,
story
so we
here in
missed the
Stage 1,
gameplay
where
portion
things
of
look
it.
completely
Sad.
shaky, but ever since that grand final, that very same grand final, they have been on the up and up.
Absolutely.
All
I
right,
think
shout
the
out to
story for
Fabio.
me this
Saw
year for
Fabio
Gen
in
G
chat
has been,
earlier.
like, even when they've been bad, they've still been third
As we
place.
eat,
Like the bad Gen
we
G is
watch,
still one of the
we
best
see what
teams
other
that we
people
have
eat.
in Pacific. Ash has become a bona fide star on this team, a huge rookie pickup. Foxy9 was criminally underrated at the start of the team, and he's proved absolutely everyone wrong. He's one of the best Sentinels going around right now. Textures
Nagin님 안녕하세요.
as well, the core of this Masters winning team.
They're making the
just
run to Paris,
continues
dude. That'd be
put up
sick,
results,
no?
And they are undeniably one of the best teams in the world right now. They might be the best team in Pacific that we've got. You know, it's between definitely them and Paper X.
Oh, absolutely. They've constantly been rated very highly every time they're on the international stage.
Dude, why does
And even if
Wolves?
they,
Why did the
leave
Wolves
a little
play
bit
twice
earlier
this
than
week?
expected, like Toronto, they're
The
still
spinning
very
cheese
highly
fondue
rated.
thing,
And here
dude.
are
That's
the
so
results
dangerous.
From the finals and the last few international events these two
Chobra, are you
teams
planning to
were
play
at.
Torchlight?
And
I
like
actually
you said,
started it.
even if
I've played it
RRQ
back
qualified
when
to
it
all
first
this
came
and
out.
they won the trophy in Pacific,
Haven't touched
still,
it since,
we
but
have our eyes on
I
Gen G.
started.
Yeah,
I started
look,
the new
Gen G had
season.
a monstrous, you can see it
I
there
haven't
in the
I haven't
grand
like gotten
final,
through
a
the story or
monstrous
anything, but
performance, 20+
I think I'm gonna
kills over anyone
go with
else
it all
in
the way to the
server.
end to just
I think he went
see
26 or 12 in
and
opening
see
duels.
which ones I
Like, he
kind of
was
stick with.
ridiculous,
PoE and
he
PoE 2 for
definitely
sure.
was the
Last
carry
Epoch,
for
I might give it
RRQ.
another shot in
Texture
season
was
3.
just okay, and he's
But
just been
and then Torchlight
okay in a
Infinite.
lot of Pacifics,
Damn,
but
I got
even
Donut
Texture
Wall. Does
being
Notion have
average,
instant
he has
tteokbokki
a
still?
well enough round to
Should
two
have
rounds to still get the results,
should
but
have made an actual
Toronto,
donation.
he
Maybe
was
I would
the
have seen
best
it.
rated player
What's
in
up,
so
Yasuo?
many statistics,
I don't
including
think
clutches.
so. I don't think
you've
Notion
seen
has
him
any instant
since he's gone
tteokbokkis.
overseas to Toronto and come back, become one of the best duelists in the world right now, and that is
Yeah, I don't know
very
why
scary news for
they're
anyone
the ones that
playing
have to play 2 games in 3 days. It's
There's
crazy.
nothing he can't do. I think he's been a rock solid anchor
아,
here
젠지
for this
롤
Gen
오늘
G roster.
결승이군요.
Even as you say, even when he's bad, he's good.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I mean, I can't tell. It looks like a traffic cone to me, but I'm hoping that's a birthday hat for Texture.
That picture was hilarious.
We're talking about him
All right.
a lot. He's been fantastic.
Ooh,
and
we're
his
off to a
birthday
decent
today, but
start. Good
Jemkin,
round
I
1.
mean, I'm looking for him. He's playing Yoru a lot. That is his signature agent. But lately, he's been moving away from the Yoru, to be honest. Like, the thing is...
What do you think?
I
4
know
pounds,
you've been seeing
5
him play
pounds?
more Waylay, you've been seeing him play more Jet, but I don't know why he ever stopped playing this agent. It is still very good. And I don't know, I feel like he's been amazing on Yoru, and then he's stopped playing it for no reason.
Yeah, he actually mentioned, and I think there has been some debate from what we understand about Jemkin. We thought
4
he
Chinese teams play twice each week. Oh, there's always going to be 4 of them that play twice each week. Okay.
A couple
I mean,
weeks ago,
then
about
okay.
whose idea was the Waylay, and he was like, he said it's my idea. I wanted to play the Waylay, so it's all on him. I think he just got bored of.
Sausage. I mean, the picture. All right, surely we go for the bacon cheeseburger.
Good.
I want to challenge myself.
What?
But speaking of self-nerf, or almost seemingly self-nerf, Texture, moving on to that Neon, I think early on when he first started doing that, we were not convinced by it, but I think that's completely changed now.
Yeah, he looks solid on this.
Dude.
Agent. He's really, really good. I
The
think it
curry
suits him.
sauce did
He can
not
be a
look
little
that
bit
good on
chilly,
that
a little bit
sausage.
fast, and I think that's really nice.
Steak
This
pie
Gen G team
with
loves
peas
to
and gravy
fight
versus
the
hot dog with
Neon
pulled pork,
Texture
chilies,
to
and
do
cheese. I
that.
mean, sure,
Running
dude,
a
this hot
milk
dog
is
looks
there across
bomb.
the board.
Yeah, I think the main thing I
Right.
want to highlight and make clear, and that makes this matchup quite unique, is the duelist matchup is not straightforward. Actually,
Okay,
Texture's
what
agent
in the
pool has more
world?
overlap with Monya than it has
Prego,
with,
steak and
Jemkin, if
egg
you're looking
roll.
at it.
This
You know,
looks
Gen G is the
dope,
team, they're not
actually.
really going to play
Let's
double
go,
duelists at all.
Portugal.
They're more so going to play double init, double
Versus
sentinel,
giant
Chobra,
samosas.
whereas
Wait,
RRQ definitely a team
2
that
for
does
5
like to play the
pounds?
double duelist
Chicken,
and
lamb,
does like
and
to throw
vegetable?
Monya more so on the Neon or the Rays, whereas Jemkin will more so play
Wait, hold
Yoru,
on.
Jet,
Hold
and
on.
maybe a bit of
This
Waylay,
one's
but I am
tough.
not personally.
Come on, maybe.
We gotta take a bite so we can think about this.
But looking at the map win percentage data here now, with your analysis of how the overlap with the duelist roles are, how do you think this is going to play into the map picks today?
Oh, I mean, I think Gen G have always been rock solid in what they like to pick, right? They have a specific
Surely the
style.
samosas.
We know they love Lotus, we know they love Haven, and they're pretty good at Icebox as
No
well. I think they're
shot,
gonna
man.
take this
Samosas
veto
are so
in the direction that
good.
They take every single veto because
I mean, I'm
that's
all for the
just where
steak and
they're
egg
at their
roll,
best.
but
Yeah, not to mention the fact that they are both teams that
Oh
have been busy.
my
They've been
gosh.
busy. These guys have both been international, so they will want to just probably play the high percentage maps unless one of them is going to take a little bit more of a risk.
Dude, I thought-
Early
oh
on,
my
I mean, Gen G,
gosh.
I would say Sunset might be a bit
Hot
of a risk
roast
for
pork
teams
and
that
gravy
didn't
with
play
chips.
internationally
That-
after stage one, but
I mean,
both
it's like
these
a-
teams
it's
have
like
got
a
their Sunset
weird
reps,
version of
and I can
poutine.
see why Gen G is going for Sunset. They've got a great
Dude, how is
record on
today's
They
easy?
only
This
lost
is a
to
tough
Wolves. They've
matchup,
beaten
no?
Very, very good teams on Sunset, whereas RRQ, I mean, I'm not taking a win over Titan as a convincing win on Sunset. I watched that game. And
I mean, the
wasn't
price, I
impressed.
guess.
Haven is the
If you
map
take
3.
price
I mean,
into account, you surely go for the roast pork and gravy.
Could have also picked over Sunset.
Yeah, I mean,
So that
this
being a
actually
map
looks like a legit double cheeseburger, though. The second cheese isn't quite melted, but it still looks real good.
So
Matt Vito blocked. Okay, sorry.
On the back foot a little bit even more.
Genji ban bind. RQ ban Lotus. Genji pick Sunset. RQ pick Ascent.
Very short. Like, you know what?
RQ
I want
picked
to talk about it now.
Ascent.
Let's just talk about it now.
Sure.
I think it's almost
And then we
everyone
go to
has
Haven
picked
map 3. Let's go to
Genji
Haven, man.
today. I decided to swap in
All
the
right.
middle of the night.
Roast
I
pork.
told production.
Had
I
a
was like,
dream.
All right.
You had a fever dream.
I'm just gonna swap. But this is before I knew
Loaded
it
buttermilk
was
chicken.
Texture's birthday. And
Oh, it's Texture's
I've asked all the
birthday
international,
versus
the global
cannoli.
talents, they don't believe in the
Wait,
birthday
hold on.
bucks,
This
but
is
they
tough
never
because
see
this is a
Pacific's
dessert.
birthday bucks, and it always works.
But like,
In fact, Texture's
this
giving
looks
out little
friggin'
stickers here.
Nice.
Celebrate his birthday.
goated. But
from,
this is
you know,
11
Carbon
pounds.
Hydrate. Happy birthday, Texture.
Some water.
Onel Sengin.
Our favorite
birthday.
Korean jet.
There you go.
Thank you.
So
there.
yeah, you guys have picked Genji today. Is this
Oh, this is
because of
tough,
the
no?
recent performance? Do you think RRQ maybe
Okay.
is something
Oh,
else?
it was
For
close
me,
though.
It's entirely based on the birthday. I actually
Half
decided what
a
it was.
tiger loaf filled with pork stuffing and gravy. Hold on, this
Genji are, of
cooks.
course, the favorites heading into this matchup.
Seek
They're so
kebab.
consistent, so rock solid here. in
Yeah.
Pacific.
Picture doesn't do
RRQ
this
have been on a
very good
downward
justice.
trend since that Teo nerf, so for me, it's hard to
16%
get
is a
behind.
little brutal though, I
Genji's
think.
the more informed team. I feel even
Pie,
more
mash, and liquor
confident
versus
after
loaded
seeing
fries,
the
loaded
video that
fries.
They're gonna probably have a pretty easy day at the office here, but it's up to
Pulled
RRQ
pork
to step up to
cob
the
with
task.
fries,
They need
applesauce,
to
and
win more than
gravy
Genji do in this group
versus
after losing to us.
Argentinian
they absolutely do,
choripan.
and at this
Chorizo
point,
sandwich with
every
added
point, every
toppings for
championship
£3.
point, every point towards getting that
You go for the
playoff is
chorizo.
super important. I'm very excited for this rematch up against Genji
Mozzarella
and
sticks
RRQ
with
coming
salsa
fresh
dip and
off
beer.
the
It's just the
international.
saddest looking cheeseburger. I mean, the mozzarella sticks don't look that great, but it comes with a beer, so that's an easy one. 6%. Holy. Biscoff donut. Wait, hold on. Versus fish finger. Okay, I'm a big fan of fish finger / fish fillet sandwiches, but this almost looks homemade. Surely the people are voting for the donut. Okay. I actually really like fish finger sandwiches. Damn, 8 out of 10, man. Dude, the first one really screwed me over. It's rough. Rough. I guess it's Texture's birthday today. 뭐가 벌써 끝났죠? 이제 시작인데요? If you turn your brain off, today's one was simple. Was it? I don't know. That first one was tough.
Team RRQ.
RRQ, it is so poetic that their first Pacific trophy win ever was against Genji. But we have a lot of concerns for the Indonesian squad since things have looked less certainly lately. So what's going
Okay, how many jerseys is RRQ going to go through this year?
I'm not sure. They've really been practicing hard. I mean, I remember speaking to Ewok after they got eliminated. from
Thoughts on
Toronto,
10-10?
and said, "Have
I
you
mean, he
guys
looks
been chilling
rough,
out?" He
but
said,
it
"No, we
does
lost.
feel
We
like they are
practiced
like
harder."
back
So,
to trying to
they
be
have
more
been in the
reserved,
lab.
which
They've been cooking up all kinds
I
of
just don't
interesting
get.
comps, but it can definitely
It
feel
feels like there's a
bit of sting
big
when you come home to Pacific as the crown
disparity
champions and you
between a
immediately
couple
lose your
people who
first
want to
game.
go with instinctual plays every now and then the rest of the team being like super reserved. I think the meta shifts just like threw him off even worse. I don't know.
Again, they look so good once more, and Texture, not only is he fragging again.
탈론 제타전이요? 끝나고도 지금 남았는데요.
축하합니다. Texture, that's a
아주 빨리 끝났습니다. That was good Korean from Big Time. He's been practicing.
They're so well known. I mean, they're rock solid. They're consistent, and for a long time they've had RRQ's number, and they're looking to make that continue again today.
Yeah, up until that grand final of Pacific Stage 1 there, Genji has won this matchup more times than you can count. Both teams absolutely stacked in terms of coaching staff. You got the Korean legend Solo and the brains trust there of both Ewok and Warbird, some of the best foreign coaches that we have in Korea. Very, very experienced.
Yeah, I'm happy
but
for
they
Foxy
have
9.
they've definitely got their work cut out for them with how big of a slump RRQ is in.
Texture's
I've already
birthday is
mentioned
today,
it, but
chat.
in the last 12 maps, 2 wins, 10 losses. That is not a good record.
Well, one thing's for sure is that
Dude, they're
both of
2
these
and
teams
10 in maps.
they're exactly
Recently?
the same squad,
Holy.
and they have the ability to beat the other team.
Yeah.
All you have to do is kind of reach down within and kind of fix that mental state. Get back to where they were before to beat Gen G one more time. But this
Yeah,
is
I'm happy
so
for
hard
Yeoman as well.
knowing, just
Sad it
knowing
didn't
that
work out at
is
Gen
so
G,
confident
but
today.
I mean, I hate to add pressure to him.
I'm
but
glad we
Jeff
still see him
has
on a
to
team.
step up here.
I really
He
like
did
Yeoman.
so much for them in stage 1. As I said before,
I vibe with
he was
Yeoman.
touted as the best player in the world heading into Masters Toronto by many, myself included, and he's not
Extra
shown
선수가
that
오늘 생일이라
form
에이스
since.
징크스
He
깨보겠다고
has to
했대요.
find it. He has to get back to
Texture
where he
has
once
claimed
was. If they
that
wanna be able
since
to
it is
challenge Gen G,
since
Gen
it is
G
his birthday,
show no weaknesses.
today will be
It's
the
what they're
day
so
he
good
tries
at
to
is
beat
being consistent.
the
I mean,
Ace
totally agree. I
Jinx.
feel like lately the better
Ace
players
curse.
on RRQ have definitely been Cushy and Xpero in particular.
All right,
Xpero, I feel
chat.
like he's been a big game player for them.
I don't know if that should affect your
Forced him to
predictions or
more
not, but
clutch situations than he normally would be, because usually someone's getting a little bit more done on the front end. So I think for RRQ, they're going to have to reach a lot deeper than
These Patch, I need an overall, and they need to get rid of people who are cursed.
on the form factor, on the veto, as well as on the birthday puff. of
Dude,
course.
Siggy's gone full
Definitely,
toxic,
and I do
man.
want to see Cushy step up as well. He is
Let's
one of
just-
the
let's
newer
just be
additions
clear,
to
this is a guy that
RRQ,
does
and he
insider
has
trading.
fantastic firepower
I mean, if
coming
that's who you want to
into,
follow,
stage
I mean,
one, so I want to see that happen again. And you
I'm not
got
going to
your
stop you, but I am going to judge you.
There you go.
Jeff gets back on
Yep,
the
get on the
waylay.
waylay. Look, I watched them play this comp twice recently overseas. They demolished Titan, but Titan, I don't know if I necessarily put much stock in that win. Then they got destroyed by Team Heretics playing this comp, so we'll see. It
All right.
does have some interest.
Yeah, the
points.
waylay.
I think the combination of the breach and the waylay gives you a lot of pace. You can really have these snappy set plays.
Crazy to me that you're doubting the JLA, but on the other side of Gen G, running what they ran at Masters Toronto, this is such a Gen G-esque comp. Everybody's comfortable here, and I think this is Gen G playing perfectly to their own strengths.
You mentioned
And
insider
there's
trading
one
too
thing
last
that
stream,
Gen
something
G
about
can
knowing
do
who will
well,
or won't
it's
IGL for Notion.
consistency. And honestly, at this point in Valorant, that is
I'm
the
literally
key
tied to the
being
team.
consistent, and Gen G are definitely the
I don't-
masters
it's
of
not
that.
like I
Why
pretend
they
I'm
break
not
so
tied with
highly,
Notion.
Not just here in Pacific, but globally. But let's see how both of these teams fare today on the very first
The
map. It's
JLA.
gonna be Sunset, and the passes through it, it's
they
gonna
did
be Achilles
play
and
this
paper thin.
at EWC.
Here we go. It's
It didn't look
the 10th time.
amazing.
The 10th time that we're doing this here in VCT. These teams are always just destined to square off against one
But
another.
Solo
We've been talking
is a
about it.
lot more
Gen G
doable
have
in the
wisely
current
come out on
patch.
top.
Solo
2
Waylay
losses
is
to RRQ
fine
all time.
in the current
The
patch.
most
You just have
recent
to
one,
use it
obviously, the one
correctly.
that probably stings the most.
No doubt about it. I mean, for RRQ here, though, you need a big bounce back. You lost to GE in the previous matchup. It didn't look that great. I mean, they still seem like they haven't been able to recreate the magic of stage 1. You know, Jemkin not really able
Make
to
some
frag out like he
noise.
was. We've been talking
Make
about
some
it. He was
noise,
the best
chat.
player we had in Pacific,
Make
and
it.
since
Make it
then,
right
he
now.
has really fallen off, and it's going to take a tremendous effort here because this Gen G team has looked sharp throughout the offseason. I mean, coming into the playoffs of Toronto, everybody thought this might
All right, here we go. Map 1 between these two teams.
It ended up being Paper Rex, but, you know, Gen G is...
Where's my
really,
popcorn, by the way? Well, I guess I only have it at the arena. Maybe we should keep it that way. Maybe I only have popcorn at the arena.
Being a tremendous IGL, getting great reads on his opponents.
Oh, there you go. Ah, rah, woo, oh. Good, diverse noises to get into map number 1. Good job, Twitch chat. YouTube chat's slacking on the noise department.
Scary for RRQ. Makes a lot of sense why Gen G would want to lean into this early in this
I mean, I do think just, you know, Deadlock, Neon, etc. This comp from Gen G is, I mean, it's proven. I think it's good on Sunset. The Breach, I'm not big on. Like, Sunset, Breach, traditionally good, but, I mean, it's just been nerfed. It's just not that reliable. It's like you're bringing in the Waylay who was buffed, and then you're like, hey, we'll support it with the guy who was nerfed.
That's going to go up against.
Crazy guy watching, but just dying. Ash, immediate with the headshot
Damn,
there
Seth,
off the
you didn't have to do him dirty like that.
Does ZETA a good amount of damage, down to 45.
Watching and just dying. Holy.
Pawn re-clearing into mid. Jemkin tucked in behind the box, smoke now blooming, Texture
Okay,
pushing
you
forward.
heard another one
All
close.
one.
Texture heard another one close.
As they're gonna look to try to push out of this one. Saturate gonna be sent in, and Jemkin
They're gonna
collecting
go
two.
in with the
Now gonna be
spike
dropped.
through the smoke.
Contributing to get to the one.
What is Gen G
Coming
doing?
through. Big round from Jemkin. Goes back over to the Waylay and immediately scoops up 3 kills towards that convergent path, and RQ find the pistol.
Yeah, this
We
is,
at YouTube chat
again,
are
another
civilized.
nice
We only have
draft
intellectual
setup here from
conversations,
RRQ,
not
anticipating that Gen G's going to want to get
unintelligible
aggressive, even though this first one doesn't really
Right,
work out.
right.
It's just a nice
Yeah,
little push
I'll
up
keep
from
that in
Ash.
mind, you two.
The follow-up here, an immediate saturate lands, and it is a great combo.
Yeah, I mean, I
there
guess he
between
thought he
Manya and
heard the
Jemkin.
cipher or he didn't
And it's
hear,
just
because
Gen.G falling for it.
I don't know why else
They
you
get
would
that
just
spot
walk out of the
onto
smoke like that.
Xero, and they think they can continue to take space, take players. Instead, they're the ones who get taken out. Texture with the Sheriff as per usual on the ecos for Gen.G.
Camera set up.
You got the
Not
Sheriff, you
quite
got the
just yet.
Outlaw for Jemkin, though.
Sparrow dialed in with the ADS for the time being, so the smoke dissipates. Seems like he's widely just going to be keeping that cam hidden away. Seems
Curious to
like
see if
Foxy
Munchkin, how many times we're going to
wanted
see
try to
the toxic
find out
screen.
where it's at, but they don't get the
set up
retoggle, so they
differ.
can't try to take it out. So that's going to be a lot of comfort on this B side of the map here for RRQ.
Yeah, it
Chobra
should be
Hydrate. Oh, Warlord Whips, thanks. Thanks for reminding me.
A little bit more towards the A side now. Jemkin going to be the one to re-clear the space with the Outlaw, but nobody's home. Gen.G seemingly
No, I'm not stealing
given
points.
a little bit of space to operate.
Is it safe to say Gen.G don't know how to attack?
How quickly
It's
is
been
RRQ gonna
literally
find
a
down
round and a
herself?
half,
Moves
chat.
over. Crazy guy on that breach.
Listen, I know you guys have all been
Be in
watching
place to
TikTok for the past 10 hours, but like, we can watch a bit more before we make conclusions.
Let's grab on the two. Karan fully blinded up. The push forward, but now striking. Cushy does get taken down.
I mean,
slowly falling. Texture
you see what I mean?
working
Like-
here within the smoke. Just being watched a moment there by.
Whoa, what? How does he win that? Crazy guy!
Now immediately has to reposition. Bounce into the
Oh
map.
god,
Finds
he's
the
weak.
elimination.
He has to
Does
back
get
out.
the headshot.
Foxy 9's got a bulldog,
Pushing
man.
forward, barrier mesh.
Oh, Waylay. Do we go for the dive to set up Monyet? Are we just going to go for the peek? Oh, nice shot. That's a nice shot from Jemkin. Saves the round.
Are able to go ahead and rescue this round.
Yeah, this was looking like maybe Gen.G was going to be able to get through and find an eco.
Do you watch
win,
EMEA or NA? I always catch a little bit of EMEA before I go to sleep.
makes things way more difficult
America's
for
usually I
Texture,
have to watch
close and
VODs or just highlights.
But a nice idea there from Gen.G.
I always like watch all the teams that go to internationals. I'll watch their VODs, and then usually if you're asking about watch parties, I try to do like the later parts of playoffs for all the regions, but otherwise it's hard for me to keep up
from Foxy 9.
the schedule of all the regions.
Able to stand tall. That's so fast from Jemkin. Gonna need more of that. Decent damage done though. Gen.G.
No, Waylay's good, chat. Waylay in the current patch is actually pretty good. You just have to, you just can't think of her as like a traditional duelist, and you cannot think of her in a one-dimensional way.
Opt to drop it, or at least not have it in their hands initially. Maybe it's on the ground somewhere.
I think just bringing forward the two Bulldogs. It's a cheaper weapon, but we know that Gen.G is going to be able to afford the full armor, so I think ultimately...
All right, RQ, they play it safe. They respect the Viper,
Munchkin trying to get a feel.
the Prowler, just to see. Okay, you know that they're at least backed away, so the one-way does its job a little bit. RQ's just going to get the hard read. They want to try to get ahead of things since they're on the bonus with shorter guns. So they say probably just Munchkin on the lurk. Let's try to fight this. Jemkin. Okay, yeah. Good use. Just get some info, slow them down a bit. The problem is now that you slow them down, you're not sure if you want to rotate from A to B. So these guys are just kind of waiting. Basically, they're just looking to get information on A. They shouldn't really be looking to do much else. And just like a fast rotate one way or the other. Gen.G. They do have to make a choice. We know that. We see them on the minimap. RQ is not quite sure, so they go for the fake. Munchkin already has elbow, so that's good. RQ has emptied the site. Munchkin might not be ready for this. Yeah, dude, Munchkin. I mean, oof, that's rough. Yeah, you have the deadlock wall, but they know that there's not a hard senti, so look at this flank, three-man flank. Ash has to go big. Oh, he's not in a position to go big. Ash has to go huge. He has to go massive. Oh, he goes absolutely nuclear. Dude, how does he transfer onto the third? Holy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he gets all three.
Not allowing for a bonus conversion.
Dude, I thought the moment Jemkin wasn't the first kill, I thought Ash was cooked.
They very much
Oh my God.
steady themselves
He
around.
felt the Chobra doubt and
mind this round
locked
at
it.
all from RRQ. I think these are good decisions
Dude.
overall in their macro
Dude,
game.
this
They just
transfer.
outdone
Oh my
by
God.
Ash. I mean, just
Oh.
phenomenal. Yeah. That's hard to do it better
Dude,
than
that was.
And Texture, Mr.
That was
Reliable there
crazy.
over on the A site.
Oh my gosh, glass cannon op. Dude, why? What is it with teams suddenly just like all ending on ops on the early round?
Double spray down. Texture saying thank you very much. Looking for that third.
All three people in that fight hesitated, and Texture came out on top.
Ping reveals him out.
I mean, yeah, even the numbers a bit. Oh, they heard Xfero heard Munchkin. Xfero heard Munchkin. Xfero's going to try to get ahead of it. He's going to try to be ready for Munchkin, but Munchkin also no need to get to the site. He can just wait. Munchkin, you can just wait. Munchkin, Munchkin, lock in.
Does get some damage
What was it doing? Too bad the Waylay op kind of not able to break that. Oof, Karen made noise, so they know it's 2 on site max. Oxy 9, you gotta be ready. She's being low is rough. Okay, GrabNet on one side, Paranoia the other. They're playing for time. Genji's playing this very well. They're also respecting Jemkin a lot. They know about the op. It's gonna be a save.
Needing to hold on to these weapons. Genji with 3 surviving will go ahead and tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, it helps when you have Texture who's been playing out of his mind, playing like... it's okay.
Why?
Not the best, but...
Not
anyway,
the best.
I mean, Texture has been one of the best players on the planet in the last couple of months, ever since Toronto
No,
started.
I actually do agree. It's funny because someone else asked that before, right? Someone was like, why do you think, or maybe I've just seen, maybe it was a Reddit post. Someone was like, why do you think ops aren't as like prevalent? Because in CS, like you kind of live and die by the op, right? Like the opera is super important, and the legendary operas are like hailed as kings, and I don't really see that as much. I mean, for one, the difference is obviously abilities and how that affects the economy.
So looking for that lurk, kind of a counter
But
setup.
I still think it's possible. We just don't have the people who are able to do that. But I think to get to that point, you have to stop this notion that it has to be a duelist with an escape. We got to bring back the Killjoy ops. We got to bring back the Omen ops. I didn't see the responses. I don't even, I mean, bold of you to read the responses.
Prowler getting the spot here on the Munchkin. He's able to tuck back through the one-way fast enough.
Are you biased towards any team in this one? I mean, not particularly. I both like and have mixed relationships with both teams. But I predicted Genji. I predicted Genji.
Just being aware.
Yeah, it's getting better now, Yessel. I do agree. Less util to get off the line, also the op is significantly weaker than the op. True. The operator is significantly weaker than the op. True.
Stop and execute. So a deep wall there for Foxy. Should be able to get
You need to bring back Maximus hopping on Omen, holding in smoke with his. Dude, that's why I was excited when Navarro was playing. Dude was opping no matter what agent he played. I thought that would bring about a change. Ooh. Okay, so at the the good news for RRQ is that they remember that Genji basically plays kind of a similar way no matter what meta, no matter what comps. They're always looking out for the lurk.
Bash finds one, would get him a Hunter's Fury. Sends out the recon, but it's quickly cleared. They have to start spraying and praying now.
Oh, they lined. Oh my God, they almost lined up.
Ash, this time, not going to be able to hit any kind of crazy trick shot transfer. Will just get taken down, and RRQ will go ahead and reestablish a 1-round lead.
Yeah. Getting that opening pick on the Texture.
Yeah, I mean, something opt on Gecko as well, but like those are the rare. I'm not saying you have to do that, but I just think like more teams need to be open to that idea if you want a star opera. And to be fair, I also don't think we have enough actual people who are like confident enough to do that consistently, like something or Kong, where they're just like, no matter what I'm playing, I'm the guy who's opping.
Some pretty decent map reads, but a nice counterplay to take out Texture, or excuse me, but take out Munchkin from Cushy. Now you've got some huge ults across both sides. Texture is not going to be afraid to pop that overdrive if he feels like
YouTube. Sorry. Let's not get worked up over that era.
Knock RRQ players down. the J-Lay with the operator.
No, I'm not saying there's not chat. I mean, you're right. It is. First of all, it's happening more and more. Like Devi's starting to opt more, which is great because he also used to be an opera. But I'm just saying it's still not like commonplace. The common idea is you still need to be playing like Jet, you know, Waylay, Chamber, things like that.
Its longevity as a nickname, but
well, he's got to start popping off on it to really sell it.
I mean, or
Have I said thanks for the Concon shout out about changing the meta, by the way, in that ranking video? I don't think you have, but I'm glad. I'm glad you noticed it. I really do think he deserves that credit.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, push forward, Crazy Guy looking to try to get the transfer. Is able to do so.
Good catch from Crazy Guy. Holy.
Bouncing up and down.
Genji might need a timeout if Munchkin can't adapt because macro-wise, RRQ definitely has the read on Genji. It's just Genji's been getting some nice shots, I think. And RRQ might have been late one of the rounds.
Still going to have his audio. There's a trail. Goes over towards Kara and he cannot find the shot. Smoke dissipating. Great
like,
reset
dude, Ash coming alive?
1v2. Thunder trying to get in front of it because she is there. It still gets the catch. RRQ having to invest several ultimates, but critically do get themselves the round win. Now going to be up 4-2.
I think the economy here is still good enough.
We are just reminiscing, remembering the good old days.
Go, go, go. Should be no problem. Nicely done, though. The Crazy Guy winning that fight back at mid-top. I thought he might have gotten hit by a
No, RRQ is a heavy anti-strat team, chat. RRQ is a heavy anti-strat team.
Munchkin getting away with that.
They are like the anti-strat team in Pacific. There's no doubt about that. But I still think that the overall meta is not comfortable for them.
Stepping up to the plate.
The reason I thought they would do okay at Toronto was simply because I think their anti-stratting is so good, regardless of meta. But obviously, that didn't work out. That's amazing.
Control. You're seeing some okay things from them, but
it's freaking working overtime.
Very aware of how deep that Genji's wanting to go towards mid-top.
Why are they so bad in international events? They went to one international event.
You know, Ash is able to get that first
kill at mid-top. First one, Jack.
Maybe it's all just going to crumble, but
cut him some slack, man. What do you mean? Why are they so bad at international events? As if they go and bomb out every time.
Well dealt with. So now you got to find some other ideas. Just don't give over those easy kills to Texture at the opening, and that's kind of been the key to success.
I feel like we're going to see Tiltkin again. That's something I do feel like Munchkin's been hitting a wall quite often these days, and I wonder if it's simply because he doesn't trust Foxy9 and Ash to adapt enough if he makes a like bigger change. Because he used to be able to do that a lot more with Meteor, but I don't know.
I wouldn't be too shocked if Solo's talking about how they can use these ults to actually get this to go through. Get the win. Reestablish this.
Yeah, you do have big ults.
Deep haunt early.
Texture with the Phantom. The problem with the Neon starting with a Phantom is that you turn your ult on when you think you just can go, so you're not going to have time to give the gun over.
They're going to put the tripwire up at top mid this time, so
Genji has been... I really think the Genrong mascot has been helping a lot. The Genrong mascot and merch has been helping a lot. I used to give them a lot of crap about not being not building a proper brand despite having such strong players and teams. But they've been working on it. Also, like Texture helps a lot.
Exploration, but no contact. Hero rifle for Texture. Overdrive in the back pocket still, so might drop the gun on an entry. Once they kind of decide where they want to go. Kind of curious to see. Maybe
it's the same setup
drone were to get contact
from RRQ.
Fury, but hiding behind the corner, RRQ players. Let's see what they do.
Ooh, relay bolt. Oh, nice paranoia. That's enough to stop him. Here comes the breach. Here comes the breach. Oh, doesn't matter because Karen's just gonna run and gun. Whoa, whoa, what?
Holds his ground eventually. Does get overwhelmed. Foxy9
a little
comes away with the kill. Barrier mesh
okay.
in the pit.
Bit
cut off street, a bit
iffy.
Kill perhaps, but
bit iffy.
Certainly don't have to worry about an approach.
I mean,
from
Chovy as well, but I feel like Chovy, his impact on the brand, like as a fan base, never really grew that much. It was always Chovy and like, it was always about the result. You know what I mean? And it's fans of Chovy rather than fans of Genji.
Recon quickly cleared.
That's how I feel. Because Chobra was also there for, you know, a little bit longer. So
It's just being stuck.
Oof,
Holds it
feels
to
bad.
completion. And X-Sparrow will find the kill on the
Feels
back end.
bad.
Operator once again going to be carried over. It's a timeout call, not leading to a round win.
Yeah, this
What if they have a
is
team of diamonds and
huge
golds
for
at the end of the season? They have
RRQ.
to play every team.
Able
Whichever
to
team
deal with
loses
the
gets
overdrive
relegated.
from
Dude,
Texture.
that would be the most
Trying to
high
run the
pressure
run, but Monyet,
matches we've ever
two
seen.
big kills from the back of Generator. That opens things up. Next Pharaoh there. Great call. Just hold the defuse. Ash just left.
All right,
Trying to figure it
Genji.
out.
I mean, they
Could
dumped
not
their
do so in
ults.
time.
They do have deadlock ults,
Could not
so you
math
still
it
got a
out.
big one.
Another annihilation for Foxy 9.
This is your actual buy round, though.
buy up.
So, ooh.
Texture gonna confirm the
All
op.
right.
Smoke immediately out there.
So you smoke it off. The thing is they don't know about these two trips. This time the trips are completely in mid. That's why Jemkin's totally fine ditching it.
Get any of them.
Munchkin's,
Great
dude,
little
Munchkin's
punisher from
doing that
RRQ.
thing already.
No,
He's
Munchkin's
feeling
gonna
like he
continue
just
to
needs to
try
get
to play
early
this
space.
angle. Open up
He's
that
still
A
at
shot
a
on the map,
minute and
so
20
stick
seconds
together.
left.
So use numbers against him.
Oh,
Saturate gonna be sent. Hinders there on the Texture. Slows him down. Annihilation gonna be sent
He's
in.
dead.
Sparrow able to find one. Jemkin gets another. Things spiraling.
Oh, the trades are good. It is
Spike now
spiraling
on
out
the
of
board.
control,
Talon TPs forward.
actually.
He is very much stranded. They don't fully realize that he's in, but Monyet is quick to readjust as that haunt gets a reveal. 6-2.
This is the RRQ we've been looking for.
Well,
They are sharp today. Great decision making. Great play calls. That's all being done by Monyet, in fact.
I mean, you can't even be upset at that Munchkin. They push together. They know that you're just solo lurking A every time.
Back-to-back international travel. I think the rumors of RRQ's demise were certainly a bit overdone, but they did look very out of sorts.
Sunset should not be defender-sided.
It seems like with just a couple days more of rest.
I mean, I think also in the current meta, we'd have to kind of wait and see, but...
They are feeling and looking right as rain.
Yeah.
Oh, Munchkin's... But the thing is Munchkin's style has also gotten simplified because you don't have Meteor. Like, straight up.
You know, again, you're going to create space at elbow.
I'm not even trying to glaze up Meteor. It's just literally you only have one guy that can lurk reliably now.
Tries to play that solo
And
angle
so
again.
this is what they always revert to. So then the only change they have is when they can have texture lurk. But
See what they want to do. There's going to be any
It's tough.
util to clear this elbow corner.
oh no.
Oh!
Still
Nice. Okay.
Registering that he'd continued pushing forward.
The spray. He knows Munchkin's been tagged. Trying to get that free kill. Munchkin basically cannot cross. And since you saw Munchkin, they're going to expect that there's no lurk. They actually still clear it. That's great from Cushy. He can't win the duel, though. Texture actually just waits for them to come clear him. That's amazing.
Sliding forward,
Oh,
spraying frantically. Sparrow able to hold his own.
Domby would have had that.
Much more to be done
Should
here.
be the round, though.
It's just going to have to back away. Personal cash in a rough position.
Not the lurking neon. That's just kind of what they revert to now.
See if he finds him.
To be very fair, Domby would have had that. Whether Notion would have run the round afterwards is a totally different question. But Domby would have had it. Domby would have had it, chat. You can't deny that.
Not going to find him in time.
Whether they win the round or the map is a different question. But
Arrow, I believe. Oh, wait. A little more time.
Oh, Ash reads it well. Nails the headshot. Nothing carried forward.
All right.
RRQ, Gen G.
they're going to bring the op?
The enemy's win streak.
I don't know about that.
But this is kind of one of the things about Gen G that's so good is these little adjustments they're going to make, and that's a
Nice shot. Yeah. Dude, that's a great reaction cam. Both of them are just like, oh.
Swing, and Texture just makes a little micro adjustment there to get his spray under control. Ash, really nice.
Dude, Ash is looking good
so
today. Wait, who do I have? I have Foxy 9 and dude, I have Munchkin, man. Why'd I pick him up? Why'd I pick up Munchkin?
Makes it really hard, and especially if you're controlling those flank angles like Texture did.
Dobby also would have bulldozed into spawn. True.
The Haunt, I think it landed right in the middle of that poison cloud. Just checking if Munchkin was going to be...
Stop cursing the players to VL. Who should I pick up next week, chat? 2 transfers.
The op again.
No, I mean Munchkin is a decent value pickup because when he pops, he pops. I also just assumed Gen.G was... My prediction was Gen.G goes 2-0, so the chances of Munchkin popping off in one of those is pretty big. Foxy 9 has been doing overall pretty well too, so it's not a bad pickup on paper, but a little rough start, but Deadlock on attack. Okay, not bad.
If he can get that angle...
Smoked off now.
RRQ, they're ahead of it. The RRQ's been very good at getting ahead of it because Gen.G without Meteor, they haven't been able to do the double triple rotates.
That's a great haunt. It's going to allow RRQ.
So you just have Xfero still watching mid for a lurk. You've got Jemkin still blocking this with an op. Oh, huge though.
Gets the jump.
Uh-oh, okay.
TP now in towards main. Still
Foxy 9. Okay, Foxy 9 cuts off the backup, but how do you take out Jemkin?
Get overwhelmed.
Oh my goodness. How? Oh my gosh. Surely they check. Surely. Oh, he checks it. That's so good. Wow, what are we doing, Karon? The comms. Where are the comms? Where's the mini map? Oh no.
Away from having another conversion pass. The push getting ready to come through.
Oh no, dude, he's just bait for them. Okay, Munchkin finally clears him out. Ooh, that's just poor crosshair placement. I mean, with an op, dude, surely we switch back to a rifle.
Yep, having
well,
been passed around here, multitude of players. Cushy on the flank, finds the punish. Gen.G.
I think Karon did overthink that, but it was an op. You were up against an op, man. You just had to take the shot.
Guarantee themselves in a leading position at the half.
Yeah, just kind of a...
I think Teo just dropped Ash's stomps. That's also true. Like, he specifically said he wasn't very comfortable on Teo.
Coming up big for RRQ. It's a huge...
Also, stage 1 is quick scope.
I wasn't sure if
stage 1 is Mickey Mouse because Teo existed. I mean, chat, we're not going to have any regular tournaments left. This is just all one big Disneyland trip. Oh boy, the double solo timeout.
It is indeed.
Very rare to see. Usually decently conservative with these, but it feels like Gen.G know that
every tournament is a Mickey Mouse tournament.
Rest of these remaining rounds here, while they're still on the attack, on their defense, nothing to shake a stick at.
Lots of texture, happy birthday signs, lots of Gen.G signs.
Very good at anchoring the sights.
Yeah, I mean they're very good on the defender side of the map, but you know you would expect that you're doing more damage here on this attacker side, and instead it's been RRQ.
Yeah, 7
really had the
on the defense.
Really
RRQ
nice
feeling pretty good.
And it's been that operator from Jemkin that's really been the difference maker.
That's such a weird timing for the caps locks to turn on.
Holds the sight on his own in this previous round.
We're putting asterisks on every stage like how people do it for NBA championships. We're truly becoming a real sport now.
Wondering how did we get to this? Stinger for Ash.
Chobra acting like RQ was never his team. No, it's not that I'm expecting that. I just expect Gen.G to do better. I am impressed that RQ, at least the Sunset, it feels like they're a lot more comfortable, but also I think I mean, I think they just have a really good read on Gen.G. I don't even know if they would have the same success against a different team with this comp, but...
Smoke just going to be recycled here. Top mid, Foxy. Trying to play distraction. Over in main, gets the clear out on the tripwire.
Fingers. I have very fat fingers. Really got to get away from the iPhone. I can't use it anymore.
So triple stack just about. Try to shut down the push onto A. It's a third annihilation for Foxy 9 in the half.
Yeah, they've been really feeding those orbs over towards Foxy.
Go, go, go.
Trying to use those to...
Hey, Chobra, just wanted to pop in and say that I've been trying to learn Korean for the last couple of months, and you're a big inspiration for it. Oh, hey, Edison's Maths Club. Thank you. Hopefully,
Popped. Crazy guy.
You find the pacing that you want, and you can reach fluency ASAP. Hopefully you have fun doing it, actually. That's the most important thing.
Texture now going on a forward push.
Have a good one, Novoy.
Into the corner.
Oh god, texture is stuck. Oh god, texture is giga stuck. Oh god. Dude, he got trolled, man.
Completely and utterly trapping him in. Being revealed there onto Munchkin. Munchkin, Ash able to find one. Munchkin coming up with two.
Munchkin,
He's gonna be trying to drop
what?
the pit, playing a ring around the Rosie.
Oh.
Green Peaks finding one. Short
Oh, no
Munchkin. It's the
That's
4K
my
Red Bull clutch.
IGO. Dude, I cannot
save him
believe he
here in the round.
chose
2
to
HP
pit
as he
there.
survives.
You knew they were close and you
GG.
chose to pit.
Get up to 4.
That's actually insanity.
That is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. No, that was Foxy9's wall, by the way. That's why I was freaking out. Dude.
This is a great play off the Prowler. But this is
Oh my
even
God.
better for Munchkin. The way he's just falling back.
Dude, he
Understands
knows
pressure, understands
the instinct
timing.
would be to chase the pit
Just
immediately. Dude, what a
Gets the job
play,
done.
dude.
He has been outrageous.
Dude, okay, the new
Since the
strategy for
end of stage one
Gen G
with
is
some
if
of these
Texture
individual
dies
plays he's been
first,
able to pull off on the Viper.
then everybody else just has to go die so that he can go. Munchkin can go clutch. Munchkin just has to hide until they find out if Texture dies first or not.
Ends up getting taken down, and Munchkin wins out this fight.
Munchkin,
This is
you got
widely
one.
his
You,
domain, but
Munchkin, you
Onyet
got
similarly
one.
reinforcing the position.
Chill.
Is able to
They still have
trade
numbers
this one
advantage.
back, but it's still gonna be
Did
Gen
Karon
G
fall off?
starting
I mean, he specifically has admitted that
last round of the
he
half,
hasn't been
big player
feeling like
advantage.
he's been playing up to
Gun
par
advantage.
this whole year. I would actually argue. I think he was too
Coming
hard on
through
himself for
RRQ.
kickoff.
Sparrow with just a
Um,
Guardian.
But he's definitely had a rougher time, but I think it makes sense, right? I think there's a lot more pressure on him to probably take on a lot more
Rotation here.
in the team with two of the newer guys.
Trying to bail out his
So, like before, you had 4 veterans basically guiding you and allowing you to just frag. Now you have to be a lot more self-autonomous, probably a bigger part of the comms, etc. I think it's growing pains, but just given how mechanically gifted he was, I think over time he should, you know, find stability again. But I think he's definitely shakier. Not just because, like, I mean, other people are playing better too, but I think he is shakier. Holy! But I think it's, I can see why. And what's up, Logic? The first match it was a wash. It was a wash.
Swing around the side.
He's weak.
Takes Texture down to 8.
What? No, he shot. Just chill. You know he got hit.
Needing to get the hit, the defuse. Now being started. Foxy
Okay.
swings.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
the kill. And spares them their blushes here in
The
the round. That was
oft-mentioned
looking like it was
sophomore
about to be a
slump.
catastrophe.
True.
Sparrow
Exactly the
has a
sophomore
fantastic
slump.
effort to get those kills.
Yeah, I mean, great cover here from Karan. Munchkin gets one, tries to double down, but Monyet just W keying in there. I don't mind this Hunter's Fury from Ash.
I
to
mean,
flush that corner. Able to pull,
Dude, Ash
pull
for
back,
one.
get the kill.
Was playing. Dude, what a.
Collat.
I mean, Texture was just too weak.
Crazy.
It was a nice idea
That was
too. Like he
mega
was meant.
close,
Texture
though,
was
those
meant to
last
draw
couple
him out,
rounds
and
for
you were
Gen
meant to
G.
go
Does not
get
feel
the trade.
comfortable at
But
all. Got to like the form that RRQ
I have
is
Gen
coming
G.
to sunset with.
I have Gen G mostly
Really good
because
stuff with the Waylay, the
I
operator in
don't
particular.
expect RRQ to find their
Great
groove
plays from Monyet.
yet in the current
Able
meta.
to kinda mostly
Their
keep Munchkin in
anting
check
was very
over there
good
on
though
A.
in this first half. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Can't complain too much
If
at
Gen
all.
G does crash out,
Just
can we
how
uplock
much
his
impact
stocks
can you
instead of
find,
meteors?
on this attacker side.
I mean, I think. Well, why not both?
You know, the
Dude,
Waylay,
these signs are nice.
at
Hold on.
least from what we've
Jinrong
seen
looking
so
kind of
far, at
cute.
least
We can't have
Sivak
that.
and things like that, it's really impactful on the defense, right? You see
Chat,
the
any
Forsaken
artists in
plays that
chat?
I'm
We
naming.
gotta get cuter
I'm not
renderings
so
of
sold
Fori.
on it
We
on
can't lose the
attacker side as
mascot
much
battle.
as an entry duelist. It still has, of course, the dash, but
Flip it.
7.5 is nice from Gen G.
they heard you.
Wow, yeah, they actually heard him. Yeah, considering how it started. What are the hardest things to adjust when learning Korean? Well, for English to Korean, the grammar is backwards, so it's the same thing for Korean to English. The sentence structure is backwards, so that's probably the most difficult thing, outside of the obvious, like, you gotta memorize words and
Heavy
such.
stack though. About to be potentially very large fight around A main.
Not Jinrong, Genrong. So Gen for Gen G, and then Rang R-A-N-G, because this whole Rang E is tiger in Korean. So it's Genrong. That's the Gen G tiger. That's the mascot's name.
Trap not springing the way that they wanted.
Yeah, just barely able to get out there in time.
Well, yeah, I guess honorifics as well. If you, especially if you usually speak a language that doesn't have honorifics.
Now, needing the rest of his team to really carry their weight.
And you use so much here, util there, to try to set up that quick hit.
Sparrow working forward, jumping forward. Karan.
Will you start
Leading
online
here,
Korean
drawing the
classes
attention.
for
They're
us?
able to find one.
I mean,
3v3 now.
maybe
Foxy
something we could
elbow gonna
do.
be spotted. Ash, however, pushing in on a perfect timing. He's finding the shot there. Jemkin gonna be struck down. Player advantage now available here to the side.
I mean,
of Gen
3v,
Cushy.
2v,
Foxy doubles it out a little bit
1v.
more. Cushy.
Oh
Quick
my!
taps coming through. It's another Red Bull clutch, this time for the rookie. RRQ get both pistols.
Man, that is crazy close again. Gen G with some great teamwork in the mid part of this round. With Karan doing a bit of a jump to open up Foxy's angle. The follow-up from Ash there, up by Boba.
So many individual
advantage.
plays.
Cushy
Isn't Korean grammar
just
fairly
too
easy? You just need to
strong
know how
again.
syllables pronunciation change after.
And
No,
it's
well,
been
I guess
tremendous
grammar
this
and
year.
I specifically it's a sentence structure because it's opposite of English.
That's massive.
So
Crispy.
because the verb always comes at the end, so that confuses a lot of
Sheriffs in
people. It's
hand
the
here
same thing when Korean
Gen G, I mean, got close.
to English. People
Pulled
always
up
struggle with
last
that.
time. Xfero, dialed in. Munchkin, a quick little how do you do? Just scaling forward off that wall.
And Ho is the
Little plays like that.
tiger
Trend towards
for
Gen G's
how the
50
Koreans
win
pronounce
rate,
the
right?
Chinese
Good
character.
news about that is it was just a Marshall.
But like the word horangi is the
Find a
Korean
silver
word
lining
for tiger.
RRQ. But
Because she is a
so
rookie,
tricky.
indeed. He was
Just
recruited this year.
understand space and timing and
I know,
uses
it's been a long
context
year.
screen so well. Look at his angle he's trying to hold.
Well,
Oh,
quickly get flushed.
nice
Player
peaks
fakes in, Jemkin
from RRQ.
diving forward. Gun barrel going to be spotted. Looking for timing there is Foxy 9, but won't even be able to find any damage. Looking pretty well set up now here is RRQ. As Ash needs to clear out their own barrier mesh.
Scanning ahead.
And you got so much you got to check here.
There.
It just kind of gives it away for Jemkin.
Yeah, I mean, Recon just shows that they're not holding forward at Boba. Everything else from there, a mystery.
All right.
Shots, Karan
I mean,
doing a bit of
Texture's got to
damage.
be the first one. And he goes
Swing out.
down.
Nope, won't
That's
even
the
be allowed
round.
to do it. This gets taken down. Texture dead as well. Means that Ash is all alone, and wisely seems like he's just going to sit back and look to go down to this spike. RRQ. This time, not really letting them get back.
It also makes it harder to learn via watching with subs. True. What's the easiest language except English?
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
very well handled here. Good adjustment.
Anybody
Just
want to
recognizing
say that
the
their
pressure.
local
those
language is
timings
the
through the
easiest to learn? I mean, I guess Korean's alphabet is easy to learn, so that kind of cuts out the very initial part. So maybe Korean gets pretty easy, but
The Terminator is back.
No
free
doubt.
gun aware.
On yet as well, having a huge day.
No, I don't think so. I don't think Hwarang
The
is
charts right now.
that. I don't think
15
it's
kills, 9
directly
deaths, 10
Tiger.
assists.
Because Hua is different from Ho. But I forget, Hwarang
Really,
used to have a
really
meaning,
good
but I can't
for
remember.
RRQ. They need Monyet.
Ours is the
Get
easiest because I
re-engaged.
know it. True.
Spike back though. This time.
Can't really argue against that.
On a bit of an exploration towards mid. Using that camera to watch the door, but it's
Whoa,
been
how far are
closed.
we going without the refract?
Quick break.
How far are we going without the TP?
Kind of beta reaction here.
You know what I've realized, Chad, is I've stopped
line as well.
memorizing
Fox
abilities
spraying
names ever
through.
since I haven't been
Dash out for
casting.
Jemkin. He's in the spawn.
He's in the
And then whenever I
spot.
actually want to say the ability name, I just pause and I'm like,
Check, see what he
oh,
can
I haven't
spot out.
said it
It's going to
or read
expire,
it
now
in
he's
so
actually just gonna
long.
be stuck around this angle. Texture, however, dead. Jemkin swinging forward. And this is going to have Gen G scratching their heads a bit, wondering where the hell is
Yeah.
this spike going.
I mean, yeah, Munchkin just stays. The others
Down
are
here at Alley.
here.
Joined in by Ash.
Paranoia,
There's a recon
Ash,
available.
thinking
Only
about
here
swinging
for
on
the
that?
moment.
Not yet. Ooh, are you going to swing on this?
Behind the box,
Whoa.
a bit of a readjustment.
She
No shock
goes
darts
for the
available.
readjustment.
Can't try to find this punish, but Karan's going to try to get a
Ah,
timing.
he
He
tried to go for a timing.
It's just too damn clean.
Karon's overthinking things.
They'll get the Nightfall out as a bit of a consolation.
Aye, aye.
RQ just wanting to basically guarantee that they're going to be able to get this bonus conversion. Munchkin now needs to regen shield, so he's back to 25 on the armor. but
Actually, wait, hold on.
still needs
hold
to find
on.
2 more quick kills.
Munchkin 1v2?
He was
His
caught
natural
before. Can he do it
habitat?
again? Counter swing about to come
Never
through.
mind.
Cushy will collect a
She with a 4K.
RRQ.
Estonian is
A
mega easy. Is it
massive
really?
Bonus conversion, get up 10 to 5, and Gen G have already used both their
Chinese
timeouts.
easiest to
Yeah,
learn.
this
That is
feels
one of
like-
the funniest things I've read this year.
It is going to be RRQ's map. going into their pick of ascent.
No, he made the right play, but I just think, like, what I mean is that I'm not saying he should have pushed earlier. It just feels like you could, like, from his movement, he was like, should I hold closer or not? Should I hold closer or not? And the plant went through, and then he, like, rushed for the swing, but he was a little far, and I think he just got flustered from the movement.
See if you can get him off guard, but Cushy just outplays him.
I think his timing was fine. It just felt like the movement beforehand made it seem like he was overthinking things.
Here for Gen G, get themselves back into this map.
Yep. I mean, the only thing that goes poorly for RRQ in that round is, I mean, yeah.
I think Python is the easiest language.
Who cares?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Win the damn round.
Good candidate. Good argument.
Might as well
Genji's whole economy is still trying to, get spun up. You keep fragging like that. I mean, A, the map's gonna end. B, you'll get a
Yeah, they are a little boomed.
I totally agree with that decision. Better safe than sorry there. You don't know where the hell Munchkin's at.
Sadly, this is the map where we are okay with Gen G's Viper Wall.
Don't want to give him.
Sad to see this be the map that's getting antied hard, but I mean, RRQ macro-wise throughout this entire map, RRQ have basically been toying with Gen G, even on defense. And now they're hitting their shots. Holy what? Dude, all with like the recoil too. What the heck?
It's Munchkin trying to scale forward. It's a nice shot. Stopping Xfero from getting more in the round, but it's not going to stop them from winning
You
this
think
one.
baby language is very easy? Ooh, common misconception. Dude, I think baby language is some of the hardest.
Up by 6 round wins. Cushy here around the corner.
Oof.
Will quickly dispatch Charon.
Yeah,
I wonder when Munchkin will stop drinking the Viper poison. No, he's too deep in.
Individual.
His blood has turned to green.
On display. And it's
He can't escape now.
Woo.
Now that's a Tebatol round right there.
That is a Tebatol round.
That's a Tebatol round. That's a good one. That's a good throwback.
Good. I mean, they are just engaged.
Really, Tomlinson?
Now
That's
you've got
crazy.
Convergent pass for Jemkin, an operator for Texture. Munchkin does have a Viper's Pit. I mean, I think as Gen G, you got to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this round.
Okay, the fast hit.
RRQ turning up the pace.
I will say, I'm not a big fan of how the waylay is being used.
He's trying to swing out to the corner.
On the back. That's exactly what was going on with the trips there.
Oh boy. You gotta just hope. You gotta just hope. This might work out for Foxy. It might work out for Foxy, dude. That is the craziest thing. Oh my god.
In the process, and it seems like Gen G.
That's actually insane.
Just yet. Smoke to dissipate. Monyet.
Dude, RRQ is on point. He gets the ult.
Damage dealt.
Oh no!
Now, suddenly the
Why are we not thinking about the ult?
TP to pick this up.
The ult! Foxy Knight sitting on the spike does nothing on your own, man.
Can't stop it by yourself. I don't know what you're doing. You should be rotating.
Oh boy. This is
one yet. I mean, it'd be an ace clutch.
Dude, he's gonna wrap. He's gonna rotate.
Gen G wins this round.
Oh my god, no shot.
They pinged us out.
Yeah, it's a good re-wrap, but seems like Gen G decently aware of it.
He's gonna make it look like he can peek out from either side. Although, I don't know. This is, well, he draws out the pit.
Just waiting time.
But he already has the, oh, a little bit more to the right.
Position. Munchkin just counter spraying, able to find him. But that's a lot more costly than Gen G would have ever wanted it to be. 3 players dead, as well as that pit having to be expended. Rough tidings, but
what a mess you are. Dude, I cannot believe Foxy Knight gets hit. Dude, literally simply for Foxy Knight, Munchkin can't stop playing the Viper.
That opens things up for Foxy.
It's actually so crazy how much value Foxy Knight gets out of that poison orb.
That individual effort cost Gen G.
I mean,
so
if I was
much.
Gen G, I would ult there, dude. You want to take that? If
the
you lose that, it's map point.
So, some tools available, but man,
I mean, also it's the pit. I'm okay with the pit being used there.
It's been kind of part of the win condition.
It's not like they like suddenly used a, I don't know, Hunter's Fury or something.
Yeah.
Picture just gonna be situated here. B main camera. Just jiggling around, looking for the check. Nothing going to be spotted out there. Karen forced it back.
Ooh, he was
late on the
spotted.
sim here.
Okay, at least he gets the refract out. That's, I mean, that's okay value. Obviously, trading for the paranoia is not great, but you get to stay alive. And they have to re-clear things. They're not really sure about this side anymore because their paranoia has worn off.
They know exactly where the neon is at, Karen.
Or not their paranoia, sorry, their fault line. Oh, Karan, why the wine swing? You know that it's going to be more than one person. Oh, Ash, why are we filling the site, man?
Here at backside, finds a timing shot.
Oh, Genji is... Oh, what are we doing?
Pushing out of the smoke. Just going to be picked apart here. Moniette.
Karen is addicted to the wide swing. It's rough. Cantonese is very hard to learn. I mean, chat, I can't even fathom to learn Mandarin at this point.
Prevent this map from ending quickly. A nice win for Crazy Guy from Tiles. Takes down Munchkin. Saturate there.
One enemy remaining.
Just to confirm, poor Jemkin. Monyet. Man, has he been good today.
And why remove the net when you're exactly where you want to be? 20-11 and 11.
Yeah, big map from Monyet, actually.
But he's also just been getting involvement here with a lot of these eliminations.
Yep.
Teammates using his
Well, let's wait and see if RRQ's beating the cooked allegations.
Fantastic. Ash going to be called upon here.
Ooh, nobody else to swing on that is kind of rough.
Yeah,
But
for that stun, honestly, I could have just seen Jemkin just diving at him.
okay, door's been broken. Genji has lost all semblance of map control. Munchkin. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh my. Dude, how?
Rotation still getting ready to come through. The Hunter's Fury, I mean, doesn't even get a tag. Paranoia sent just to try
That
to
was such a bad round from Genji.
The overdrive now popped by Texture. Out of the open, and Monyet just wins the fight. Xpero finds Karan. And that is going to be it. 13-6. Genji's map pick goes the way of RRQ in dominant fashion.
Damn.
The stage 1 champs seemingly finding their footing once again.
That was phenomenal stuff.
Why couldn't they do this? I mean, chat. First of all, it's Genji. They know Genji quite well, and quite frankly, as much as Genji is goated, the core foundation of Genji's macro doesn't ever change. Which is why, to be honest, I've said this last year too, even when they were winning, and I like supported them obviously as the strongest Pacific team. I've said time and time again, it's almost shocking how little they get punished in Pacific, and then they got punished to champs, but because the core philosophy doesn't change, and then the couple times they did almost get punished, their mechanics carried through. So I think RRQ having a read on that is not too crazy, considering obviously they've beaten them in finally in the grand finals as well.
A bonus on the second half.
But also, chat, if you're not going to take into account like meta, etc., I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
It was just not enough.
I mean, it felt like pretty much the brightest spot for
Genji lost because Chobra said they would win.
But all the same,
I mean, we'll see.
It was a clutch. It was a situation where Genji got put in so many times, which is
Gamma for map 2 is up.
They're barely ever getting any kind of clean victory.
I need you to support RRQ on Ascent so that we can go to Haven.
If they want to send this to a map 3, if they want to be victorious in
I mean,
series,
I'm actually down for the Haven, because I think if any team's gonna really teach at this point, since DRX failed to do so, if any team's really going to teach Genji a lesson on Haven, it's got to be RRQ.
Because RRQ made the way
which they already did, actually, kind of.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the grand finals, but they need another lesson.
Most of the games that I've seen from RRQ, I've thought to myself, that could just be any other.
Why is Radio Night so expensive? Yeah, I don't know. Let me ask my boss, who works on the business itemization of Valorant.
And then he opted not to refract back, kind of turned into a
5 out of 10 post plants. Rough. That is rough.
Cool stuff they did with the Waylay there, so
that is rough.
But at the same time, that was an effort by committee from RRQ. I mean, Xfero, Monyet, pretty much everybody informs the big impact rounds from Cushy. And
when RRQ played Genji, even the anti-Viper, not Foxy 9. Yes.
And the breach utility was quite oppressive and difficult for Genji to deal with.
But I mean, hey, I'm fine with either. If you can completely crush the A site because Genji is playing suboptimally because they want to support Foxy 9, then
giving
It's
up
the same
space when
thing,
they needed
in my
to,
opinion.
especially towards A, and was so solid, understanding how to use their util in combination to win those retakes.
I think it comes down to the
Yeah,
comp
Texture had
as
a
well.
rough game.
You're very
8-18,
confident in your sentinel
7-16
player.
for
Xferro
Charon.
is in very, very good form, but you
They've
can
been
lean
struggling.
on one side with the Cypher holding on to that. But I would say the reason for the retakes being so
Well,
clean
GG's
is
to
the
RRQ.
combo
RRQ played well.
definitely
Listen,
on
as
the
much as
fake reach.
I'm
It's a
showing
classic
frustration
combo.
to Gen
The
G
Browmers
because I
really
think they're
help you
like,
kinda cut down a lot of those
they've
tight
built
angles,
this habit of
especially
like
on a map
tilting
like
as soon as their
Sunset,
initial
where you see
defaults don't
Fate
work
being
out,
very
which I think is a
popular
shame.
on the road as well at the moment.
RRQ
And
played
then you
well.
can really more
Like
accurately
I
place
keep
a lot
saying
of
that. I mean,
util
it's
on
no
the
surprise that
retake
RRQ
with
has
the
good
breach
anti on
hotlines
Gen
as
G,
well
but
as
I'm
the
not trying to
paranoias
undermine
and
it. I
just
think
get
they
a
are
really, really
executing
clean
it quite
hit on a
well.
bunch of that
Not
important
there wasn't
Yeah,
anything
really
that made me
glad
like
that
really
we're seeing what
happy with how they used the way lane.
actually wanted to
I don't
do
think they
on
used it
Sunset,
poorly. I
and that
just,
came
you
to
know, there wasn't
fruition
anything
today.
too special or
And,
crazy.
but
But
let's talk about Gen G and
all
what Munchkin
right,
was doing on that fight.
chat.
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
Frost,
I mean,
I'm doing
I
all
wanna
right.
talk
I am gonna go to the
Munchkin
bathroom,
in
maybe make
general,
some
how he likes to play the Viper,
coffee.
just how impressive it is on the
So I'm gonna
map.
run
You
some
see the
ads
Viper
real
wall in
quick,
B main as
and then
well
we'll be
as
back.
the A main orb there, and this just denies so much information to the other team on defense and sets the stage for a lot of potential executes and as well as control over the mains, and this is a perfect example of it. Half buy here for Gen G. They're able to rip a bunch of ults, and you can just see them use that orb to potentially walk up into and just complete this pop on towards the A side.
I will say though, when it's good, it's very good like this, but there are times we saw him walk forward and just kind of get domed by RRQ. This is kind of the flip side of Munchkin. Is I do think the way he uses util is very smart, but he loves a little aggro walk. He loves to kind of move forward, take his chances. So when it doesn't work, it can struggle.
I mean, you see him picking Jemkin in 2 different rounds here. This time he goes for the jump peek, he gets legged, and then just post up on the angle despite being hindered. He's still able to punish Jemkin on the repeat there. So you can see Munchkin, he loves to get involved in those opening duels. I mean, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I can bet just from watching the game, he was involved in most of the opening duels in that game. He loves to just play hyper aggro. Honestly, if there was a player in tier 2 that was playing like Munchkin, I'd call him stupid, but you can't argue with the GOAT. You cannot argue with the GOAT.
That's right. With Jemkin, though, I know you guys had a lot of question marks around Jemkin playing something other than the Euro or the Jet, but he finally made this Waylay work.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he was so dominant with this operator. I mean, especially towards mid. We saw him kill Texture, what, 3 times like this? Just finding that opening pick, it's so clean. This is the Jemkin we've been wanting to see. And then I also have to shout out Cushy. Round 13 in this pistol, a huge 3K. And then the bonus round, round 15, he comes up with this fantastic 4K. He wasn't, as you know, as dominant as someone like Monya across the scoreboard, but he won 2 massively crucial rounds. And this is why, for my mind, Cushy's still in contention of Rookie of the Year. But so nice to see Monya back in some form.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Monya is a player that's kind of been struggling. He has a tough role to play in RRQ. He has to divide up his attention between playing that controller role, playing the Omen, and sometimes even flexing into things like Astra, as well as playing that secondary duelist. But usually you're flexing into the secondary duelist, you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm going to get myself some frags. He plays the sacrificial, hard entry secondary duelist, creating space for someone like Jemkin and some of these post-plant late round players that are always clutch like Xferro and Cushy to follow up. So I think for Monya, he has a really tough role to perform in RRQ, but when he has a pop-off game like that, it's very unsurprising that they're able to put away one of the best in the world like Gen G very cleanly, 13-6 on their map pick there.
Yeah, I'm actually delighted to see Monya back in form. I think we were a little concerned, to be really honest, the last couple matches they've been playing in general, both Monya and Jemkin just weren't, weren't getting the shots that they normally would get. So this is great to see RRQ have figured out what was wrong and adjusted a bit. But as we go into this next map of Ascent, which RRQ was one of the best in Ascent in stage 1.
Yeah, they were really great back in this Teo meta. Since then, we did see them play in Masters Toronto, swapping back to that more default comp, but sticking with that Cypher. So I'm curious if they're going to stick with this. This is, of course, RRQ's map pick now, so Gen G have it all to do.
They do. They'll start out on defense, and they do like to just play the meta comp from back in the day. And you saw a similar thing from RRQ recently, internationally, whereas I felt like they were one of the early adopters of Ascent in stage 1, bringing in the Teo meta and playing the Yoru through very nicely on Jemkin in particular. So we'll see what they're going to be bringing here on Ascent into this particular map. They've got to be feeling very confident coming into their map pick after the clinic they just put on Sunset. That's one of the better maps I've seen from them in a while. And I want to as well congratulate them for sticking to their guns. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Sunset comp. I thought they might swap it out, but they said, nah, we'll run it again, despite the fact that it didn't work so well against Heretics. And you can see that, you know, a lot of their ideas actually came to fruition this time.
Hello, Johan.
Yeah, so
sorry, I was making some coffee.
Now? We got
Welcome.
The grand finals of Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, we in the finals of stage 1, we saw both Ascent and
I think
Haven,
an attack
so
reach
just
template
taking a
Waylay
little
dash combo is
revisit
nice.
to what the actual result
That's
was back
fine,
then,
but if
because
that's what you're
repeating
using the
some of same
Waylay
maps,
for, you
but
can be using
as
the
we
jet.
mentioned, we have
Is
swapped
my
the comps a little bit.
point.
We've moved out of Teo
I mean, the
meta
Waylay
since
is
that
safer,
finals
I
was
guess.
played,
Gets a
so
bit more
we may see
distance,
some
but
different approaches from these teams.
It's worth noting in that
Like,
final game, both teams on a
like
set
again,
so
like what I'm saying is
dominant
that
on
it's not that
attack
was
side.
bad.
10-2,
It's just
I
that
think it was, and then of course RRQ managing to close.
I don't think that showcases why Waylay is good. Granted, they won fairly handily, so I'm sure they have more stuff cooked, and maybe they just didn't need to show as much.
But what do you think is going to be happening this time around? I know a lot of the predictions were going for Gen G coming into this, but now seeing how they play their Sunset, which I think second time's a charm, at least over here, so I'm glad to see it. But going into Ascent, how confident are you guys feeling?
The FSI has tried to measure how difficult a language is to learn for an English speaker, and the language in the hardest tier is Arabic, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, Korean. Really? Korean was in the top 6 or top 5? Wow. I mean, it's got to be the grammar and sentence structure, right? The honorifics, the different sentence structure, the different conjugation.
I don't think you should be too down and out if you're a Gen G fan. It's still very doable. But
The talent curse did not continue. It's been broken.
I mean, you have to say it's kind of getting a little bit more worrisome.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's up to Gen G to step up individually. A couple of members that are very, very consistent, just having an average game. And RRQ, you can see every single player on the team.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, Chinese is hard to learn simply because there's.
You can tell they really want this series
First of all, there's so many characters. I think the barrier of entry is already so high.
Over at least for the side of Gen G, you're seeing them just continue to play that meta comp. Nothing crazy from them.
Not a fan of still playing the old meta comp. Surely at some point we stop calling it the meta comp.
RRQ running the kind of new meta, Cypher and Deadlock.
Yeah, the Cypher lock coming out for RRQ.
Jemkin back on this
Big fan of it.
Love to see it. This is where he's at his best. I'm feeling good for RRQ. I love this
Probably the alphabet. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's a big part of it for English speakers.
Yeah, that is absolutely right. So we are going to go into Ascent, the second map of this series, and to cast us through it once again, it's Achilles and Paper.
Well, quite the artwork there for texture. But,
If RRQ wins G, it will be first in the group due to map differential.
Here on his birthday.
Really?
Sunset, bit of a blowout.
Is that true?
RRQ looking to steal the
That's
glory.
crazy. I mean, it's only week 1, but
For sure. Feels like maybe
yeah, I guess so.
little cake to the
I
bake
guess
for
so.
texture there on
That's
Sunset.
crazy.
See if he can get that map put behind him. Come out with
DRX
some big
would be
performances
last.
on the jet, but yeah, a pretty big change up here for RRQ.
I might be okay with that.
After the Tejo meta had switched to kind of the regular Ascent comp, except for a Cypher instead of a Killjoy, now you're running that Yoru with the double Sentinel. A little bit more of a modern
I thought
take
Cushy was
here.
like perma paranoid. I was like, why is the
good on
screen so
Ascent in the
purple
lead
for
up
so
to Toronto
long?
And then faltered when they got
All right,
there.
lock
They
in,
lost
chat.
to Wolves. They got obliterated by Fnatic.
See if Gen G can bring this back. I like that it's Yoru Cypher lock on RRQ. It shows that they're.
Gonna get caught up by that one.
To me, that tells me that they know what's strong and they know what they're good at, right? Jemkin's Yoru is good. They can basically set up Jemkin for contact plays and attack and take advantage of the post plant. The defense, you can play slower. You already like to do that anyway and can rely on your traps. The deadlock is really strong right now. The Yoru is very strong right now. This is overall a very good sign. It's not a new comp, but I'm just saying it's a good sign. You can't really do anything about Munchkin on a Sheriff other than kill him when blinded.
Crazy Guy and Monette both able to come up with the goods there. 45 health here on the Sova.
30 seconds left.
Seems like RRQ.
Do you think Gen G ever thought of any other comp in this map? Yeah, they probably considered a Viper comp. Surely they've considered a Viper comp.
Nor information. Peek out Foxy 9. Looking like he's trying to make up for the shortcomings of the squad on the previous map there. Nothing more for Crazy Guy to get done.
But most likely otherwise, no. I mean, they played this. They basically tried to force this onto Sunset end of last year.
Some great shots initially from Munchkin. A great paranoia. I'm pretty sure it hit both players that are in short here.
I think it had just avoided hitting there onto Moniette.
That could be. Still a great response. Foxy just kind of winning the timing battle.
I think Munchkin is crazy enough to think of like Omen, Viper, Jet, Sova, Yoru.
RRQ.
Oh, I mean, the Yoru is where you lost me. Otherwise, I can see Munchkin thinking that, but...
Paranoia at the ready.
Sends it out. Considers the fragment. Munchkin. How confident are we about this?
Trying to...
I mean, if you're going to push up this far, at some point you clear it or you don't.
Moniette not falling for it.
Oh my god, that was so dicey.
Great patience.
I mean...
He's able to just get away from this one scot-free.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
They're really trying to hide this.
Jemkin actually ruined it for Moniette. Moniette could have had a free kill. Whoa, Charon. Lock in, Charon. Dude, Charon's been... His reactions have been slow.
Does go ahead and get recovered. Counter spamming back through as the door.
I mean, I am so curious what their comms are like because I wonder what part of it is throwing them off.
In the hands of Gen G, but
not by much.
Yeah, it's going to be slim margins. Certainly a lot closer than they would prefer. Grabnet gets thrown. Suppress on the one.
Oh, that is... Whoa, that's good. Oh.
Crazy Guy finding two. Looking for a little bit more. And my God, does he get so damn close. Munchkin eats a headshot, falls to 46.
I wish the flash indicator was better. It could be... It'd be ideal to find a way to make it clear. I mean, I do like that you get to see the full screen, though, because you can still... Without having to see the minimap, you know exactly what's going on.
But it's great patience from RRQ in the beginning of this round. Moniette biding his time. Continues to just play so well today. Dash here from Texture shut down, and it looks like maybe this is going to go the way.
All right, YouTube chat.
RRQ, but
we got to focus on the game because you're all missing the point. The hardest language is actually Twitch chat. That's the hardest language. I think we can all agree on that. Twitch chat is crazy enough that it's hard. Everything else is like all pretty equal in second place.
Attacker's sided affair.
I'm stressing it's too late for this.
Now that we're past the first couple rounds.
I mean, Gen G, they try to match up and still have money for the next buy round.
The recon dart. We don't see much. Ash gonna counter with one of his own.
No, Ash has been playing very well today. Jemkin caught.
Alarm bot there as well.
No gate crash.
The bottom of mid. For now, Q very patient.
I don't even know if I want to read this out, Twitch, because like I don't even know if you're baiting me. Twitch lingo is so hard. Freaking Zoomer Twitch out. I don't even know. Is it Zoomer Alpha? Double Millennial? What generation are we on? I feel like generations like switch every 6 months now.
Gets himself on the board with the 3K. Barrier mesh now set up. Foxy9, the only one playing on this side of the map at the moment, has just
I mean, if they can carry over 4, Krishy has ult. Not bad.
We'll be able to go ahead and collect the Guardian. Barrier mesh there in his face, looking to try to clear this out. You know, arriving at heaven. Smoke going to be cycled through. Let's get stuck
I mean,
up.
take out whatever util you can. Texture might be thinking about saving his Phantom?
That many rounds remaining here for Foxy9, 14 in
nope,
total.
they're gonna go for it. They've set up for the buy. Oh, oh, dude! If Foxy got one more, kind of doable. No longer doable.
Cut out for him. And just a little wide swing from Moniette is able to find the headshot overall. Not too
Wait,
bad
are we
here.
actually on Gen Beta?
Get themselves on the board and they keep 3 weapons.
Yeah, just
there's no shot.
Crazy good spray down from Cushy. Gets the reveal there. And he's just able to hold down M1. Make the magic happen. Breaks the site open, and that's basically round over. And then I think you're leaving Xpharaoh out there to look for the exit frags. To make sure that if there's any attempt to save a rifle.
No,
or something,
Alpha's before
it's
2010.
handled.
No?
And it's looking real good.
I don't even know.
RRQ was, of course, the bonus for Gen G, but
I guess Gen Z wasn't. I thought Gen Z was until like mid 2000s, and then it was Alpha. I don't know.
still that early recon dart, looking for texture. Oh,
does get cleared. Crazy guy Johnny on the spot with that one. Karan.
Oh, they know there's two. Oh, Karan back? Okay, well, hold. Okay, Karan might be back.
Bit of a blink and you miss it around. RQ kind of just getting found. Some nice kills coming in from Ash and Karan.
Well, I mean, there's the notion of like generations as like specifically, you know, the year gaps, and then I mean, I think you have to kind of change that moving forward, just because the societal shift and cultural shift globally is now happening more uniform and more quickly than it used to.
Previously, maybe catch Gen G spreading the map a little bit more, but it's been a lot of Karan and Munchkin trying to hold tree together so far. And I think maybe RRQ was assuming that.
Okay, RRQ, broken econ.
Kind of spread out a bit more.
Because she still has that deadlock ult, hasn't had a chance to use it for 2 rounds now.
Free, but Gen G had all of the gaps closed.
If they get through this round pretty cleanly, that could be operator online going into round 6.
Dash was used. RRQ heard that. I'm going to try to block him off. Oh, no. Oh, but they line up. He's stuck, and they lined up.
But over the top.
Oh, he's just going to do that just to buy time. The flash as well, so now they double up. That's good from Gen G. Just, you want to make sure you keep the numbers advantage. Crazy guy in the clutch. Ooh, NT.
That means that Karan can go ahead and secure it with relative ease. 4-1, Gen G not really opening the door here for RRQ to try to find a thrifty.
Yeah, and now you've got some huge ultimates available for both teams, but in particular, you're looking at RRQ. Get some value.
Ooh, Xpharaoh's sharp today too. Xpharaoh and Ash both quite consistently sharp today.
To crack open a site.
This is coffee, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is you have counters available. Obviously, with Munchkin's ult, that's a big one. That operator you were mentioning is in the hands of one of the best in the business.
Oh. You've been spotted.
Yeah, it does get spotted out.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so they know there's 2, right? Because you heard the op and the Phantom. So RRQ knows that there's 2 here.
How and when Munchkin's going to want to...
Saw the flash as well from Munchkin.
Thrown over the top.
Ooh, that's a nice try from RRQ to try to push out the op. Whoa, where's the cross texture? Surely we defend Munchkin. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Munchkin around a corner. Always good for 3. Oh, dude, what a...
Ends up getting taken down here.
It was a nicely timed jump peek for Munchkin. We got to give it to him. He just didn't land his shots.
Right in the archway, trying to see if he can get any kind of information.
Chobra, do you already know how you'd be co-streaming next week, by the way, during the Nongshim Day? It's the same day as the home ground match. The Nongshim match is in the Sangam Stadium.
Well, now it's... Even if he gets the kill.
Texture hasn't even begun to peek. I'm trying to give you a compliment here, buddy. Can't be whipping shots like that.
He read that, too.
Yeah, he did.
Xpharaoh fighting for his life, or he'll get replaced by Mind Freak.
Just gonna have to sit back.
Dude, Mind Freak, just the universal pressure point in Pacific right now.
Not really going to be willing to go on the hunt either.
So you would just skip the T1 match? I mean,
completely different Gen G here.
I assume,
in terms of just
because I think the casters will still be in Sangam for the whole thing anyway. So I would just be watching it remotely as well. They would just be a silent crowd.
Trying to figure out their own map pick. It's kind of been that way a bit.
I mean, maybe I'll skip it though. I don't think it'll be very fun given how ZETA's been playing.
Which maps are strong for them, and this is nasty.
Can I ask you something that I've been really wondering? Sure. There is a chance that I might be at Inspire as well, though, so I have to figure that out. But obviously, only if I'm able to watch Party the second match.
So, coach intervention going to be coming through here.
Why don't people use a flash to clear that corner? In market?
Yeah, Birds and Ewok, and I have to tell these players, make sure that we're using the util here.
Right, for sure. And I mean, what's more weird about
I mean,
it
you
is
only have so many flashes, really.
everything
That's
in the lead
basically
up
what it
to
comes
that
down
was
to.
clear that position out, and you don't kind of put the last
World's
piece of the
greatest
puzzle into
entry's
place to complete the
birthday.
picture.
And Munchkin's lurking with a cake.
What is he doing?
He's chewing gum.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he's
Maybe
got
trying to blow a bubble.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that I can get a riot gun, buddy? I do think the #1 rule is that you don't ask for it, but
Player in the world,
this
ladies
is
and gentlemen.
specifically why I've never asked for one. Because if I have one, everyone's going to ask
sure
for
we'll
one.
get at least
I don't have the
one,
riot gun, buddy.
Meltdown.
I think
at some
every other
point
caster
from him.
basically does, but
We can only hope for the denial.
because if
of
I
this.
have it,
Oh,
everyone's
on
going to
his
ask for
birthday
one.
as well.
That'd be the best.
Oh, I mean, the crazy one that happened at
I also
Toronto
wouldn't have
was
the
on a
power because
That's
I'm not a
true.
riot employee.
taken by Caron.
I'm definitely not a riot employee now. But I wasn't a riot employee before either.
Scrambling for answers.
Why does T1 have a Sonic?
Why
No,
again
because
for
T1
RRQ?
is home ground next week. So T1's match next
Okay,
weekend will be played at Inspire Arena just for their match of that day. But the second match will be back at the regular arena. So the crowds wouldn't be at the regular arena. They would be at the Inspire Arena.
Some damage going to be dealt here, but
Try to use the recon into the Hunter's Fury
Yeah.
setup.
I mean, I don't mind it. You're this far ahead.
Might as
Get
well.
the early tags.
Yeah.
Frankly, me saying that it finds nothing was just a lie.
AG 1-1 with DRG.
I'm just wrong.
Ooh, DRG won on Corrode. Any interesting comms from DRG and AG? Hey, wait, AG's already played it,
They're
right?
worried about this potential push, but now noise starting to be made, and Munchkin, which way does he decide to go? Looks like it's going to be over towards the spawn. Can he swing out fast enough? He absolutely can. And now
He's
the
not thinking
spike
about.
is
He's
out
not
in
thinking
the
about.
open.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He already got 2.
Finds a second. Crazy guy
He wasn't thinking
involved,
about
but not
Crazy
gonna be
Guy.
needed. That is gonna be
Okay, but
so much
imagine,
more
chat.
damage
Imagine. Imagine RRQ does
great
the thing
read.
I hate, but it's okay because it's 2v4 and Jemkin
So much
your
attention.
ults, and Crazy Guy gets.
Other parts of the map,
Okay,
Texture
well.
good. Takes down Crazy Guy. Jemkin. Rifle 1v4.
Seconds left.
Stranger things have happened, but
Imagine if we had more guns like in
pretty
CS.
undoable.
I mean, a big
Yeah,
part of
so
that
it's
though
right
is
past
different
the
guns
club.
for different sides,
Big
right?
round. 3K here for Texture. 6 rounds now for the side of Gen G. Timeout call. Likely setting up for this round, though. Plenty of ultimates available to the side of RRQ. Another full buy. Need now to try to get that second round win in.
Like that tricky little setup over at B main with Foxy 9.
AG played the Gen G Sunset comp, and DRG played Clove, Gecko, Omen, Cypher, and Yoru.
It's going to be kind of in the back of RRQ.
Clove Omen, huh?
This looks like some kind of big execute. They've been going a lot of A.
Huh.
Haven't shown much presence at B, so Munchkin going to be tested, and he's going to go
You
out
have
and
my-
pull off that knife.
You've piqued my curiosity. That is all 5. Dude, look at how fast Texture's going, man. Okay, I don't. Where are you gonna go though? Where are you gonna hold? Where are you gonna hold? You're just gonna hold here?
Into the spawn.
Okay. I mean, surely you chill, because yeah, you don't know about this.
Huge
Surely.
kill to be found. Swings out. gets
Oh,
another.
dude, he is all over the place. Dude,
Could this
what
be
a
the round?
dude. He
Is
just
this the one?
sprints.
Can Texture find the remainders?
No,
moment to
Seth,
play
you're
away
egging
from
him
him.
on for the ace just because
But
he wants to
RRQ
try it on his
immediately-
birthday, dude.
And they have to be considering
Seth
just going for the
Achilles
savior.
King hates Gen G. Confirmed. Wants
push, trying to
Texture to
find a
get the
timing.
ace.
Try to get on top of Ash there while he's droning, but Foxy 9, he's in position for the punish. And this is a GG go next.
Now you're stuck. You have no idea where Texture went.
Yeah.
Maybe they might be able to quick react to Texture's position.
Dude,
there and try
Monyet,
to
pick a
overwhelm
random
him,
spot. Omen ult. Do it.
but It just
Do
confused
it.
the hell out of him. I think they were worried about another push out from B main potentially to follow.
Chad,
that
I gotta
up.
tell you, a funny part from
Really
the
be
interview with Silkanon
rethinking
and
these ideas,
Val
especially
Analysis,
with
the
two Sentinels.
coaches, the
How to
two of the
cover your
coaches
flanks
that I
as
did with the
RRQ,
Ramyun
because
chat.
Gen G, that's
with
2
for
rounds in a row
Nongshim.
where they have slipped right by.
The discussion around the Waylay Phoenix
away from now,
Tejo
lockdown.
should be in the membership version, the full version.
10 seconds
I don't think I included this part though at the end. I was just like, yeah, you know, it's just a shame because Teo's been nerfed now, and I really wish someone had tried it, even if it was just for fun. And Silkanon usually he just sits there kind of silently until he starts talking. Literally, as I said that, he goes, "For fun?" And I was like, well, I just mean like from my POV for fun. Like I'm not saying that the teams are playing for fun. I'm just saying.
Kind of going crazy.
He was like, that'd be so dangerous
Being a
to
little
play for
different today.
fun. And I was like, no, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry.
I'm sure that first map frustrated him. Just a a lot of,
I can see this half being a 10-2.
kind of ideas.
Could be. We'll see. Stingers. This could be the difference maker. Do you think the texture ace curse will ever be broken? Yeah. Surely.
More damage taken. Lockdown now going to be set.
I mean, he's through, but
This guy got 1 HP.
Dude, they're in. Foxy, they're in.
Cushy able to find
Foxy.
that.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Cushy finds a little bit more as well. As Foxy 9 does get taken down.
Okay, they're all weak. Chill, Genji. You're weak too. Chill. Texture's got knives.
Now it feels like RRQ might be their best
Surely, okay. This is the round to use your no command, by the way. I mean, quite frankly, I think you should have used it right as you heard it being. That's fine. That's fine. Well, he went around the corner because he tried to jump through on it. That's rough.
Texture got the spot
Oh, Cushy with the co. Oh no, they're so doomed.
Down to Ash.
Oh no.
They have the res.
Oh.
And Ash
well.
killing him on yet before you try to reposition. Now it's all in the Cushy. Previously
Okay,
noted.
Munchkin, make up your mind. You can't just wait for the wall. Ash is already through.
Yep.
Munchkin.
We'll just go ahead and confirm
Oh
his final
my. You still have the op?
The time is just not going to be there. Push forward. Shorty will go ahead and
I
get the kill, but cannot
mean.
get the round win. RRQ find themselves a second. In
Yikes.
miraculous fashion.
What did I say? I said the Stingers. Stingers.
It looked like it was already done before it started, but Foxy 9 just misreads how far ahead that Cushy had pushed.
I love Cypherlock. I love Cypherlock.
Just a bit of
Cypherlock might be one of my favorite comps.
There. Then they're able to get that tucked in position underneath the platform.
Dude, I really
here.
think Munchkin should have just ulted right as Spike was going down so the wall can't come up, and then...
Well,
dude, 10th clutch already. Wow.
Jing just got his.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Jing
like one away
is
from
usually the first one to die.
Might have gotten it.
What a rookie this guy is. Oh, TP forward. It's a spot check on the Munchkin, who's immediately sending a 0 point over towards main here, and that gets an interruption on the ult.
Okay, that's the clone.
Going out behind the box.
Foxy 9 knows. He's going to jump up amidst the chaos. Yep, there it is. Dude, what a team fight from Gen G.
Avoids the paranoia. Swing coming
okay,
through.
let's calm down, Gen G. Team would be the important part of team fight.
Spike just now ends up getting recovered. Drop down the tap. Look at the spray.
Munchkin, or Munchkin, Monyet started moving during that spray.
Kind of follow-up round win. Gen G now up to 8.
Yeah, just trying to double dip here, RRQ. Seeing if they could catch Gen G sleeping.
What's with cracked Russian duelists and Impact teams been playing well? I mean, I just think there's just cracked Russian duelists. I just don't think the other regions are picking them up.
Just really well.
To be fair, with the current landscape of things, probably easier to play in a Pacific team than EMEA. Or America, for that matter. That's probably a big part of it, actually. You're probably not even scouting as much if you're EMEA or Americas.
Steals it away. Well, interrupts the annihilation.
It's just Munchkin is having a great map. I mean, honestly, one of the best performances we've seen.
Okay, Karon, he's back. I love him with the judge in tree. He's always good for it.
Munchkin's favorite position, which is here at tree with a judge. Collects 3 quick kills.
All right.
Munchkin swiftly swoops back through. Ensures that nothing can be collected. Foxy now watching in mid, but Crazy Guy, I mean...
Crazy Guy's laughing.
You gotta die.
Dude, imagine Crazy Guy's like, hey, man.
What he's gonna look to do.
He just told them to try walking in.
Gelato, a little tag there.
Imagine that's why he's laughing. He's like, I didn't know, man.
Kill. 9 rounds now here for Gen G. RRQ. Looking to try to see if they can secure a 9-3 half.
Whoa, 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 yes. Kami. That comparison went a little bit too much off the deep end.
And that's basically round over.
He had a shorty behind that as well.
Did he really?
He was trying to troll the shorty when Monyet killed him. Just a full shotgun player.
That's so funny.
Okay, last round of the half.
Odin.
Odin.
And the op. Where's the Odin? Yep, okay.
Oh yeah.
That's like the best part for it now.
Spanning across the way in towards
Tree to
Styles.
mid.
Nothing gonna be seen
B
there.
lobby.
Can help you clear out those barrier meshes pretty quickly. They make this execute go through. They're gonna.
So you've got the
Walk it
Odin
into
watching there. They
the
give up on it
barrels.
for now. He's going to
Genji
trade
has
places
pointed
so
in
that
this
he can have the
direction,
Odin
but
ready.
it seems like
Drone out. Cameron
something about
watches from
this.
tree. Rotation over after the
Trying
initial
to take
pressure on
direction, a
B.
little bit of noise made
Overall,
there.
very, 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 very good map play from Genji
That's not
so
a ton of
far.
info.
All right, they just tried
you're
clearing
kind of
that as
expecting
well.
the
They
deadlock
plant
to
Munchkin.
Be with the main forces.
I
of
don't
RRQ, wherever
know
they're gonna be thinking
how much
about
you're
the
expecting
execute.
that. Either way,
However,
RRQ is looking to go
got a
B.
drone here.
Okay, drone
It's
gets
actually
taken
a
out.
little bit
Turret's
tricky
still
for Genji to
there.
read.
Clone gets
Clone.
taken out.
Turret gonna be
You have a
cleared.
nano swarm to delay. The op is here.
Nano cleared out as
First
well.
nano cleared. Whoa, texture. Whoa,
Took up the
texture.
entry a bit, but
Whoa.
yeah, this is
Dude, if he keeps
rotation.
going, though, that's
Munchkin now
info.
tucked in here at Wine.
Oh, it's so
There's
good. I mean,
suspicions
he's
about this, they do
basically
have the
being
net.
the eyes and ears now. Right? So now that you've re-cleared
patience to wait out
B
that
main,
recon.
basically, Munchkin,
down,
he's just
though.
waiting for his timing.
22 seconds and still.
Oh, you hear that. You hear that.
Odin. It's Munchkin looking for the
He needed
transfer.
to.
Finds
Okay,
it.
he
Spike down
barely
down the
gets
floor.
it.
Has his own
Flash
flag.
just, I mean,
Has
you
a
just have to
flag.
play for time, quite
And he has
frankly.
the round.
Yep, that's the round.
Says, yep, you can't get into the site.
Dude, he
Swings
gets a
in, finds
third.
himself a third, 'cause
I mean,
why
thank
the
you.
hell not?
Thank you. I'll take
And
it.
that is gonna
Chobra,
be
you think if they reduced the partnership teams that they'd
10-2.
remove the one import restriction?
Is Genji rebounding
Back to
in
two
a
imports?
major way. Absolute dominance here on Ascent.
If they
RRQ, yes.
Would
defender side of
reducing it
composition, but this is one
make
hell
that
of a deficit.
the play, though?
Yeah. Well,
Wouldn't you want
it's
more
wild to think
partner
the last
teams
two-
if you were
the
to
last time these
do...
two teams played on this map, it was a 10-2 for RRQ in the first half.
Right.
There was a
If
huge
you were to
run
do
back
two
from
imports?
Genji.
Stage one final.
Yep. And it ended up being 13-11. RRQ won the map. But yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Defender, you would think this is going to be better on the defender side, but I don't know if it's going to be
10-2. Hey, somebody called it in YouTube chat.
Who knows?
I mean, it was looking like this was going to be the fastest night that we've had so
No, I'm not
far,
saying
right?
Red should make more. I'm just
We had
saying,
a fast
I
one
guess
the other
I'm
day,
not
yeah.
seeing the connection
But I
between
mean,
lowering the
RRQ,
partnership
if you flip
teams
the
and
scoreline,
allowing
you're
more
looking at like a
imports.
3.5-hour broadcast, something like that.
Well, just thinking if they reduce the partner
Genji.
teams, there's less pressure for an all-national focused team,
Decided to
freeing up
show
the
up.
non-partner teams to have two. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I
Where
could
we're
see
just
that.
Changing each other's map picks.
Yeah, I guess so.
And Munchkin showed up.
Oh yeah.
He was
I don't...
fearsome on the KO, making some great reads at short early. And then
I
just
think
being
because
Johnny
for
on the spot over
now,
at B when he needed to be.
because of the
That is really good.
happy
Kinda looks like
birthday
the
texture, there you
Ghostbusters a
go.
little bit.
Because of the
But this is nice too. Happy birthday.
somewhat regional
9 fans out
parodies
there, too.
for now, I don't think they would.
Certainly, I think after
But
the way he's been
legit, they
performing
will
in between
if like
stage 1
Pacific and
stage 2
China
here, he
keep
has
winning
some really good,
all the
really
internationals.
good showings.
Like if Pacific or China wins champions and then they win like another Masters, the next year when they do reset, they
Earned his
probably
keep
do
on
expand
Genji.
the import rule.
I'd say other than the barrier mesh that he trapped texture in, he's done pretty well today.
I mean, honestly, I think that was.
Is it intentional, you
I think
think?
it was intentional.
Could
but-
be. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Because China, for example, is looking to poach a lot of APAC talent. Yeah, I mean, I think that, to be fair, though, that would really kind of ruin, mess with the landscape for China and Pacific, because China would try to poach a lot of APAC for sure.
Texture at the same time, though, taken down. Crazy guy able to find that. All needs to start here from the pistol for RRQ. And Foxy
Oof.
doesn't manage to trade it
Well,
back.
hopefully Kami doesn't take too long to get dinner,
Well, the
because we
Bandits,
might be
though,
going to Haven pretty
for the
soon.
defending team.
The Great Korean Exodus 2.0.
Messing
Valorant
with their minds
Boogaloo.
a little bit, are Genji. They're going to try to make a little bit more noise. I think Munchkin's going to stick around and try to sell the fake, but RRQ is read a rotation. And so far they're correct, but there's still enough time in this round that Genji could make another move.
Ooh, doesn't get tagged by it. Okay, Trip still gets denied.
Has the kill.
Sphero has been
We'll
sharp.
see that, okay, Munchkin operating by himself as he often does. Doesn't matter if it's the Viper or not. And the recon, the refacing towards tree. Damage suffered there by Foxy9, but gets the shot through the wall. Monyet taken down. 3v3, but now 3v1.
Oof.
As Khan
Rough.
cannot stay alive. Jemkin some much needed kills. It's RRQ. A third pistol overall takes that.
I mean,
first
you
step
you
towards
just
running
have
back
enough.
this ascent.
You have enough of a
it's
talent
just
pool in Korea,
great
even though the
awareness
country
here
is small,
from
that
Crazy
you
Guy and
shouldn't
RRQ
ever
in
feel
terms
the
of
pressure to
who's gonna be
have
where,
to have everyone
when,
else learn English to comment a
and
different
not
language.
falling for any of the
Let alone the
shenanigans that
you know,
Munchkin's
cultural
trying to
history,
create
etc.,
over on that
etc.
B
for
site.
esports.
Great
But
play by X-Pharaoh.
it's also
little
just
bit
a matter of
of
like there
hesitate
isn't
off
really
the
a
clear
strong
of the
need for
tripwire.
Korean teams to ever
He just
expand to a
catches
different
Munchkin looking the other way.
language.
Makes it a lot easier, and yeah, indeed, that was a really nice fight, a great win against Ash out in A main.
Yeah, I mean, it would impact the other
Sealed the deal
regions
on
a
that
lot
round.
for
Three
sure.
Bulldogs, a Spectre,
But I don't think they will unless
Sheriff
regional
for
parity
X-Pharaoh.
kind of falls apart.
as it's going to be Jemkin with those flashes available, going to be the one to ask, you know, to kind of fill in for what used
Although
to be
they
KO's
might,
job
I mean,
over in Tree.
I don't know.
Munchkin looking to try to get himself the no command available as quick as possible.
Korea's a small country in the grand scheme of things.
Oh.
Same spot this time, able to find it. Foxy9.
Stay hydrated, nudists. Thank you, Pragmatic. Everybody drink some water.
Shock, or rather tripwire here around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is it depends on also just on how much they value like branding, etc. The problem with opening more imports is if the imported players don't do due diligence, it really starts to mess with branding and following.
And a TP for it, and hello.
And
Take it down. Dash up into their face, and everybody's just running a crazy guy, and he's just like, I'm not sure what you guys are trying to do, but I'll allow it.
What a round.
I'm fine with this.
So I think there's also risk in that.
As long as there are bullets in this magazine. Just
have you been playing Bazaar? I ran into someone called the Noodle. No, I haven't booted it back up since the one day that I tried it. Have you been playing it? The friggin' business model of it really just kind of broke all want to try to learn the game.
So there you go. Plaw's going to be locked in. RQ. Very nice 2-0 start to the half. 6 rounds to go to try to tie it up.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can run the bonus here. RRQ,
People not being capable of riding bikes is actually crazy to me. I didn't learn how to ride a bike until
the attacker side for Gen G at
like
times
3 years
can
ago.
be
Well, I technically learned it once like
shaky on this map.
10 years ago, but it was like one day, and then I never rode a bike again, and then I had to relearn like 3 years ago.
It's like, okay, guys, keep coming. I'm ready.
My wife had to teach me when we were dating,
Oh, you're gonna get an outlaw
and
here as
literally
well.
all
That
she
means 2
said
players
was,
on Gen
"You
G.
just gotta ride the
69
bike."
texture. Actually gonna
And
be
I was
one tap.
like, "You would be a terrible teacher."
Sending out the early dart. Lands right on the back.
And then I started, like, after wobbling for like 30 minutes, I finally rode it, and she was like, "See, I told you, I'm a great teacher."
Around. Oh, it was one tap.
I don't know about that, but you just gotta hit your shots and aim better. She could be the new T1 coach.
As Foxy considering trying to get the nano there on the corner, find some damage, but just has to back away. And now you've got Jemkin set up. This time the shot it was wide. Otherwise, it would have been Foxy's demise.
Ash had the spike there.
Yeah, Bold have him be the one pushing forward, trying to clear out the market door.
Oh, whoa. That's decent damage.
Good amount of damage taken.
Especially when you don't have a jet anymore. Foxy9 basically had to win duels. This is the buy round, yeah?
Sonic sensors.
Uh-oh.
Tree and the site entrances here. Gen G. I think they're just considering a save now.
30 seconds left.
I would expect that's what it's going to be. Ash going to go fishing. Doesn't see anything.
No, I meant I meant like a non-motorized bicycle. I just never had the need to learn it. I rollerbladed a bit as a kid when I lived in Korea as a kid, but then started, driving with a permit.
Get one.
With my mom and when I was 16. Never really needed to really ride a bike anywhere before that. And then I just drove a car.
Not going to be concerned.
Took the subway.
Cushy is going to be looking for a little bit more. Push it over the top.
That's like why I tried to learn skateboarding and someone tried explaining to me how to do a kickflip. Just move your foot down and flip it.
Yeah, this is now
Dude,
starting to get
just move your foot down and flip it is insane.
in the realm of possibility for RRQ to run it back on this map. And it was a couple Guardians that were saved over for Gen G on top of the one Phantom. It's going to go over to Texture.
Genji by Sheriff and I think one stinger on their second round.
Ash just stuck with a classic, needs to save up. Has to use this util. Has to be available to find some kind of...
No, exactly, Cold Brew. Her argument was, but did you learn how to ride a bike? And I was like, I mean, I did, but no thanks to you. And she's like, but was I the one teaching you? And I was like, I mean, teaching is a very subjective term here. And she was like, no, but I think I did succeed in teaching you how to ride a bike.
About trying to get some way into mid.
I guess so.
A very far forward Sonic Sensor, but Cushy's still taking a bunch of damage.
No surprises.
Just considering sending out the barrier mesh now.
Just so we're clear, the reason me not knowing how to learn a bike is even crazier is because a lot of people ride bikes all the time in Korea. Oh,
wow, what a shot.
I mean, very confident. NT, if you were ahead, I'd be okay with it. But your econ being safe doesn't really mean much when they're at 10 points.
Did clear out the barrier mesh. So that it makes this
It's that tuxedo mask of meme, yeah. My job here is done.
Forward now. One yet very wary about this. Footsteps being heard. The attack gets ready to come through. Munchkin going to be looking for the backstab. Shots flying, eventually collecting 0.
Dude, Munchkin loves playing deep in market and mid. Time, though? Time?
Now trying to be the difference maker here on the site. Tries to hit the transfer. Cannot. Foxy hits another belter of a shot. Spike now planted. Munchkin again.
Dude, he is just... Dude, he's coming for it. Munchkin, you actually don't need this kill, by the way. Munchkin, we gotta think for the team, Munchkin. You do not need this kill. Okay.
A little bit of a misread on it, but they continue to just keep eyes.
Surely, Ash. Eyes on the prize. Surely.
With this and ensure that nobody from RRQ carries anything forward. ADS in. There's the spot out in the kill. Damn near flawless Gen G. Getting themselves up to 11 now. Up the back of Munchkin just...
funny enough, I actually fell over on my bike with training wheels in elementary school in Korea. Got my foot stuck in the chains and everything. Got my knee all scratched up, which is also partly why I gave up on trying to learn. Dude, imagine how scarred you would get if you fell over with training wheels on. I actually don't know how it happened because it was at a park when like I mean it wasn't like a running track. It was like cement / bricks, but it was, I mean, everyone biked and ran there, so it wasn't like it was like really rocky or something. But I must have hit, it was just a track, right? It was just an oval track, but I must have hit some unlucky pebble or something because I was like riding with my training wheels. I wasn't even going that fast because I was scared even with training wheels on. And then the bike just fell over. My leg got stuck on the chain, and my knee got all scratched up. And
category to say the least, but if you were going to assess, like,
it was rough.
Players at reading the map, best ones at just taking space and knowing how much freedom they have. I mean, I think Munchkin.
Wow, that's a crazy drawing. Reina says, "I'm gonna go watch Gen G."
Understanding their opponents.
And I think that was Dizzy. Dizzy was like, "Me too." The quad cycle is designed for that to be humanly impossible. Hey.
It's hard for me to think
so I'm just goated like that. I just break the limits, chat. The amount of Pokemon cards I ruined making my bike sound like a motorcycle and probably throwing hundreds of dollars away not knowing the value. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right out at mid. Cushy and Jemkin there. Setting up, but out of the Cypher util, and now you're going to put the wall down.
Dude, teaching is a whole different skill set. You can be good at something and be terrible at teaching it. It's not easy, chat. It's especially hard when you're trying to teach family because like you care more, but also like you think they should get it more because you're family. Which is why they always say you should never learn to drive from a family member, especially not your spouse, is what they say. I keep telling my wife that I think I can not get mad and teach her, but she thinks that's humanly impossible and she doesn't want to learn from me. she does have her license, she just hasn't driven in like 10 years.
That they can get an execute to go. So it's just a matter of who can outperform who here in the individual heat of the moment plays. That's huge.
And I'll command to cancel the drone. Paranoia going to be sent. Fragment out over towards Ali. Ton of damage going to be taken there by Munchkin. Obviously, is going to be resable.
Oh, one more, crazy guy. Oh no, dude. How did he end up landing bullets on only two? Okay, 3 people. Oof. I think that might be it. I think we might be going to Haven, chat. Well, it would be map point, but surely. Oh, wow.
That's going to be 20 cents to charity. Thank you.
The Jemkin Odin. The Yoru.
I was going to say, he can start spamming. A lot of people are already kind of weak.
Genji's got to, start just playing smart, play for time here. You just need to make map point.
I mean, you've got an Odin and an operator in play. It's just too much money that you could lose out on. So, yep, they're just going to have to back away.
Stream IRL while riding. We want chat. You don't want to see me riding a bike. It's still very wobbly.
They retreat, and that's going to be Gen G getting up to map point.
And again, it's all.
You got your driver's license in Germany before you got your license in your own country? That's crazy.
So much Sentinel util there. You get the cam, you get a tripwire, you get the barrier mesh.
Match point.
And you're just able to just kind of.
The bikes in Shanghai are not fit for my size. I mean, are the public bikes decent? Public bikes in Seoul are actually pretty good. They have a basically you have bike like public bikes you can just rent with a QR code, and now they have like a subscription you can have. So you can. There's actually like a they call it the eco-friendly transportation card. So it's a monthly subscription, but it's unlimited rides for Seoul residents for most buses, all the subways, and the bikes. So it's actually like crazy value for people who just like commute and stuff.
If you're gonna float it and leave it open, it's gonna come through one way or another.
Here we go again. Munchkin in his favorite spot on Ascent. Dude, if you just watch Genji play Ascent, Munchkin's like, Munchkin stays here, I swear, at least 8 out of 10 rounds on attack.
Bulldog right at the corner, up on the wall. Texture.
How about scooters? Scooters as in like the ones that you have to push with your feet, or like the motorized ones like mopeds?
Right outside of Pizza. He's got to read. He heard the drone.
They aren't bad, but they're very compactish. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Crazy guy. But then Munchkin just starts taking space. This is all just a ruse. Maybe. Oh, they're wrapping back now. RRQ's just playing scared. They're giving up tons of space.
I mean, yeah, when the team just gives you space, why not? Oof. Took his hand right out. Uh-oh. Genji, you gotta go. You don't have a choice. The Yoru is not chasing you.
This is just going to be a rotational ultimate, it would seem.
Flash.
Oh, no. Oh. Wow, that actually kind of worked out. Whoa, Monyet. Whoa, Monyet. Whoa.
Mows down 3.
Okay.
She gets the final, and that is going to be RQ.
Here I try to do it at 100% EP, but no handlebars. Jeez, I could never.
Into overtime.
Yeah, really nice stuff here. Intentionally giving up map space. It looks like they're just kind of unsure about what's going on, but they have plans the whole way through. The operator up on top.
You know what I just learned, which I mean, I guess I kind of knew because I do have my license in Korea as well.
And Monyet absolutely brutal with that Bulldog.
Chad, do all the places that you live in have like a driver's permit, like a learner's permit, where you can get it when you're younger, but you like always need someone with a license or like a family member or something next to you? Like you can't drive on your own? Korea doesn't have permits. I only was just reminded of this because we were talking about it, and my wife was like, "You started driving when you were 16?" And I was like, what do you mean? Some states let you drive when you're 14. You just need a permit. You just need someone next to you. And she found that so fascinating. And then I realized, I was like, oh yeah, Korea doesn't have permits.
They'll get the one, and now they'll look to maybe play around this B
yeah,
site.
I feel like it's fairly common. Korea doesn't have learner permits, which honestly probably explains the quality of driving out here. I mean, also it's like giga easy to get your license in Korea. Because there's only like 4 designated courses at each exam place, and you can always just like get them ahead of time to memorize them. And
Gate crash
Just
available
pass.
there at Alley. Can be
I also
taken
don't think we have to
as.
parallel park
Pressure, however,
in Korea.
in around the back, and that's gonna be
Nice
Sparrow
entry
dead.
from
Site
Texture,
opened
but
up a
he
bit.
is a
Elevated
little bit
100 Fury
alone.
coming through
Still
it. Gen G wide will just
30
tuck the brakes from here.
seconds. Whoa, Ash, really? We're going to do this when you have to run in with the spike? Oh, he's clearing the close corners. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. Does he have... He doesn't have another shrouded step. Oh, Charon's so stuck. Oh, but Ash actually gets the kill. That's insane. Oh my god, the smoke? The smoke?
Smoke bloomed.
Oh!
Clone forward the spot here onto the enemy Omen.
Jemkin, he's trying to get out of it. He's trying to draw Charon in. This is so smart from Jemkin. No, Charon. Charon finally kind of finding his footing again on Ascent.
13-6 on both of these maps. Gen G going to be taking us the distance, ensuring that we do not have an
Sure,
early
you need
lead
experience
in
driving in
the
India before you call any traffic unbearable. Well, hold on. I've never been to India, but from everything I've been told, there's a difference between unbearable traffic and you have to at least resemble traffic for it to be unbearable traffic. From everything I've been told, I don't know if that applies.
The IGL doing so much here for Gen G, not just in the fragging department, but in the way that he's dissecting.
I mean, some states in the U.S. don't need parallel parking anymore either. That's true.
Of the map.
But Korea, like, you have to parallel park everywhere, which is the craziest part.
To a good start. You know, they're able to punch back a little bit, but
Yeah, Korea, most people get their like license when they graduate high school because that's when you can get it. And they just like get it for the sake of having it, and then they just don't drive because public transportation is goated. And then they're all like, "Oh, I guess I have to drive now." Like once they have to move somewhere or something. Map 3, back to the Viperverse.
Gen G's best map.
It's a bit of a polarizing one for RRQ, bodied by Global Esports earlier this week. But we're able to take down Fnatic on this very map when they clashed over Masters Toronto. So
hold on, YouTube chat. Don't judge people because they're a baby. We welcome viewers of all ages here.
Close out this series for their third ever win over Gen G here in the 10th ever clash between these two teams. But for now, we'll send it back.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of parts of Southeast Asia and China are like that too. Like, not really traffic rules, just traffic suggestions.
Well, that was a really exciting way to end Ascent there. Gen G. And
just imagine today's the day that Gen G comp changes for Haven. Imagine Kami came back from dinner just to watch Gen G's Haven hopefully get antied, and Gen G just comes out with just something completely different. No Viper. What would be, but you know what would be even better is if they brought out something completely different, but it still had Viper and they still used the same wall. That would be the best. But then RRQ's anti doesn't work because the rest of the comp is different.
Like, oh, I want to see him on the Yoru, but even on the Yoru this map, he had a bit of a slower time at the office, so unfortunate there. But when you got Munchkin in this level of form, it's very difficult to play against.
All right, I mean, teens, anyone in their teens is, you are a baby, you just don't know it yet.
I think it was on the attacking side for RRQ. This
Munchkin Reyna. Dude, bring back the Munchkin Rays, man. Give me the Munchkin texture double duelist. Dude, Munchkin used to be a sick race.
Like Kilios is saying, 10 times these two teams have faced off against each other. I think, and when you're on a map as old as Ascent, I think you just figure a lot of things out over time.
Charon takes the Viper instead. Dude, Munchkin had 3, 4, he had 6 for his kills. 24-12. Dude, why? Just one more, man. One more, Munchkin. You couldn't give me one more?
As the next person on his team.
I mean, we've seen him do this before.
Give me something to be. Give me something to cheer for this week, man. Sugar Zero and Dev took everything away from me.
I know I'm the IGL. I know I'm the wise old one, but I've still got you here, and then takes it over.
I hate driving. I mean, I'm mostly kind of sick of driving, especially just because once you have decent public transportation as an option, it's like you just wonder. Like for instance, when I go to church, if I go to the morning service, the earliest, the first service, because it's so early, I can get there in like 30 minutes, maybe 25, 30 minutes because there's no traffic, and I could come back in like 35. And if I take the subway, it's like an hour, but I would rather take the subway because then I can like nap or, you know, do stuff on my phone or my tablet or whatever.
Before they do it, and he's just in the perfect position and he's disrupting things. It's just amazing.
LOL, imagine someone gets fed up and steals a Viper pick once the map was.
It's too good. We gotta see it again. Both maps, he's been absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, I think like he dominated that short position.
No,
That's what
we
you
haven't done the
kind of
solo
expect
crossing
from
today. We
Mikhail
should do that
when
right
playing
now.
around that short position.
Let's do
Then
that.
all of a sudden he's in
Good
market.
shout.
He's on B side.
We only did
I
Scrandle.
really love that he's not afraid to try new things on this KO. He's not afraid to put himself in those risky positions.
Bloody spawn, mate.
All right.
This is what a lot of
Dude,
IGLs
texture
don't do. Like you
texture
said, they
basically
like to
filled
play
the
from
meteor
the
role
back.
this
They
map though, right? We talked about that several times. He re-clears B main, dry. He freaking pushes out as soon as he tagged 5. It was very good. All right, tense or anxious. Okay, first of all, it's just
You know, most KOs are like, let me set up the execute.
Rep
pop flashing
tight,
you in, you know,
sir.
come on, updraft dash, get in the side.
Vi,
No, old mate's
Pro,
walked
okay.
dry through middle to top
Rainy
mid, and he's
Dereware,
shooting you in the side while
Poncho.
his teammate is executing. That's got to be very frustrating.
That's what I'm gonna name my firstborn child.
Yeah,
Their name's gonna be Pawn.
I mean, he's proven why
brass
so many
instrument.
of us believe him, and you believed in him today, Pilsky.
Bugle? Is a bugle a brass
Have him on your
instrument?
built-in
I guess
team,
so.
and Good pick.
He is built.
Excellent pick. I remember you almost had someone else, and then you decided
Joint
but then
in
I
the
said, why would I have Karen when I got
arm.
Munchkin? That's literally what I said.
Elbow?
Right, though.
No, last year I wouldn't have said that. Look, Karen's been totally
Wait, this is
fine,
getting
but,
too
like,
easy.
going back through all of
Surprise.
GG's last few series, like,
I shouldn't have said
Texture's
that.
putting out
Act
numbers, but
on
it's like
behalf
Texture, Munchkin,
of.
Foxy9, Texture, Foxy9, Munchkin. Sometimes
Act
Munchkin at
on
the top.
behalf
Those are the
of.
big three for Gen G right now. Even Ash is having some series where he's top fragging.
Present.
Just doing the smokes roll, getting stuff done. Like, I
To
think even Karen
acquire.
has more ceiling. We've seen it in the past. He can even get better.
Procure.
And that's where I think Gen G might just win champs if he unlocks that as
Keen
well. That's just
enthusiasm,
all unlocked.
eagerness.
Exactly. No, that's exactly it. I think for
Uptight.
them to make it again on the final
Viva.
stage on the
Wait,
global-
that was
on
too
the global
easy.
stage here. But yeah,
That was
great
boring.
pick of Munchkin. Now we are going to be going to Haven, and this map, Gen G is so good at this map. But
That was
RRQ has a couple
boring.
things figured out on Haven as well.
I mean, so RRQ
Rah, rah,
Toronto
rah,
did
rah.
get that win over
What the
Fnatic,
heck is
as
this?
Achilles was
Goated
saying,
site?
and we saw them play against this global esports team.
Neil.fun?
13 to
This is
5
new.
it was
Games and
absolutely
stuff by
dominated
Neil.
by Urutan. You know, so I have to say I'm a little
What
bit
is
doubtful
this?
because Gen G have loved this map. Look at this, 5
Oh, this
picks
is
played
like
8
this.
times.
This is just like another
75%
version of
win percent. Like, I was surprised they didn't
of
pick
Fabio's
Haven
site.
into this series.
We're
That's how
in
good they
freaking
are.
web
Yeah, last 3 or
gameception.
4 months. I mean, they're 9-2 on it. They're beating G2. They're beating Fnatic. They're beating RRQ.
Wait, these take a load of time. Well, some of them are the same thing.
They are beating the best teams in the
Dude,
world.
what?
on
I
this
don't even know where to
It's defined
start.
by
This is
Munchkin.
these are
He
so
loves to
weird.
play the Viper. He's in a lobby. You know he's in a lobby.
Oh, yeah.
You still can't kill him. You know?
What is the
He's so
absurd
good
trolley
at
problems?
When you try to go looking for him, he's too good.
Oh, these are all by. Well, I guess then I'm assuming that these are like by the same dev. This is just their own thing.
This is what they do.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You
If
can
they
pull the
can't do
leverage
it,
to diverge to the other track, killing one
I got
person
news for
instead.
them, 'cause Texture, he hasn't even turned up yet to this series.
I mean, this
If he
is just the
decides to
original.
turn up for map 3, that is problems.
And we take a look at the grand final here as well. Sorry to cut
Yeah,
you
go
off
ahead, go
there,
ahead.
but this tells a story of, you know, Gen G have won here before, right, Vic?
Yeah, no.
I've actually never really thought about
could
this.
full
What
well
would
go
you
into
do?
Overtime if it goes that far, and we know how it goes when Gen G goes into overtime in Haven. They win. They win. They absolutely just have.
Chobra,
this
do an intro.
map
People make
locked down.
YouTube
So what's it
videos
gonna
out of this
take for
website.
RRQ
Wait,
to
really?
win?
Hold on, maybe we
They're
should
playing-
save
they're
this.
playing the double
These
duelist
do
these
seem
days,
fun.
So I think, honestly, Monye unlocked with Jemkin actually having that map 1 performance is what they need. They need the double dually boys to be having a good day.
I've
at the
never thought
office,
about
but
the original
for
version
RRQ,
of
Whenever
this.
they're finding success, it's a well-rounded performance. It's never just one player carrying. Although
But now that I'm
Jemkin is
thinking
having a
about it,
massive stage 1
I
grand final,
originally
just
always
highlighted
thought that I would
before.
pull the
It's
lever for
more
the
like
one
the
person,
Sunset performance.
but then
It's a
the
good
blood's on
read,
my
it's a
hands.
good anti-strat, and it's
But I guess if I
everyone
do nothing, it's
contributing
kind of on
across
my
the board.
hands
They've
by
got great
association.
opening
Pull
round
the
players
lever.
with Jemkin or
Oh,
Monye playing
God,
that
they
sacrificial
actually
duelist
show
role,
it?
and they got great players in the post plan to come up clutch. Whether it's Xfero or the Lurks or even Bushy after he's used a lot of that E-Net util.
Yeah, I'd like to see Xfero turn
I
on a
don't
little
feel
bit,
so
because
good.
last map, 4
Oh
kills,
no,
I
a
think it
trolley
was.
is heading
That's
towards
not
5
very,
people.
very
You can
good
pull the
from
lever to
your
divert it
setup,
to the other
and
track,
you
killing
have to
4
stop
people
Texture. We know
instead.
Texture's going to be on that Neon. He's going to be running at you. So if you're on that Cypher, you have to
No.
put a stop to it. But also,
Oh,
big map
God.
1 but a slow map 2. We need the individuals on RRQ to really.
Oh no, a
pop
trolley is heading
toe
towards
to toe
5 people. You can pull the lever to
firepower-wise
diverge to the other
with
track, but then your
Gen
life
G
streams will be destroyed.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
pull
you
the
know
lever.
Monye pretty
Easy.
well. He was on your team earlier on. 2 years ago. What's it gonna take for them to
43%
mental reset here?
disagree.
Do you think that's all like the main issue?
I think RRQ's mental is very good, so it's just about knowing you beat this team
43% of
before,
the
you
world
know you can be as good
would
as them.
let
We have
5
the
people
agent
die
picks
to
coming out here,
just
and on the side of
go
Gen.G,
work at a,
no
I don't know, go
surprises.
do
This
part-time
is
jobs
exactly
again,
what
man.
they
What
love to
the
do. They
hell?
don't make these changes. They go, hey, we don't care if you've seen it before, we're the best at this.
Yeah,
What? They are playing the Neon Yoru on RRQ. That's insane. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You pull the lever to diverge to the other track, sacrifice yourself. Set. Oh, God.
He's not playing into a Cypher, he's playing into KJ, so he will have a little bit more space to get a little bit freaky with it.
That was an interesting choice of words.
Oh, that's
All
that's
right,
music
let's
from
get
this. I was like,
freaky
why
for
is the
it.
music
Even
so
we're gonna
weird
send
from
it
the
back to our
broadcast?
casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Well, Paper Thin. Desperate. You ready to get freaky? Okay. Don't like that. Anyway.
Sorry, I mean, listen, this, I mean...
See which one of these teams are able to bounce
Wait, hold on. How many are there? Okay, we got to come back to this. We got to come back to this.
Momentum now on their side, looking to try to secure the win here for the
Password game? Okay, we'll check that out. We'll check that out.
RRQ looking to play.
Dude, I can't believe 43% of the world
it's
would...
be tough. This is a
I mean, chat. It's... I mean, I just... No, I don't... It doesn't matter if you'd become homeless. Like... I don't know. I can't. No, I can't.
That he's gonna be able to get a
I mean, it's almost as bad as Gen.G getting away with friggin'
everywhere.
this comp, but well, it's not even the comp that's the problem. It's this wall, man.
Round here, Gen.G finding their second pistol in the set.
Trevor, would you pull the lever if there was only one person to be killed, but that person was you? That was no, that was the next question. No, but that's what I mean, though. I think honestly, for the people who pull to save your life savings, I think you need to have better faith in yourself. If you don't think you can build back up and like have like I don't know, living with the guilt of letting 5 people die just to, you know what I mean, like it would suck, but you're not actually dead if you lose your life savings. You might even become homeless, but you wouldn't actually be dead. Very different line. Very different line.
Gen.G loves to do this. It's going to be red.
Reveal onto one, the slide forward, and yep, aren't going to be able to flush him out. Sheriff.
I mean, yeah. But the thing is if you have like a large life savings, you should have even more confidence that you can build it back up. So if you don't have a lot of life savings, it should be even of an easier. I'm just.
Cam forward here in the sewer. As Munchkin.
No, I literally, in my head, it's like, if I have to scrape by and beg for a restart and then go work at friggin' McDonald's after I get a little bit from begging on the street, I think that's still better than living with the guilt of allowing 5 people to die just because I wanted to save my money. Straight up. It is not because I think I can just, like, translate or something again. That's not my logic. I just think it's, I don't know.
Unless it's Munchkin on Icebox, I suppose.
I mean, also, yeah, probably if you saved people and you lost your life savings, I mean, if there isn't any help that comes your way, that's messed up too. But I'm not even relying on that. That's, I don't know. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy selfish. I think that's crazy selfish.
Come steal this. I'm like, wait, no, he can't. That's beautiful stuff from Voxy. He doesn't have any util there.
I get why 43. Well, no, I get why they did it. I think it's messed up. Like, I get why Gen.G does this Viper wall. I just think it's messed up. It's the same thing. Like, I get why they do it. That doesn't mean it's okay. Just because there's a reason doesn't suddenly make it acceptable.
Out of that window.
I really thought Foxy was going to have his Aspas Marshall moment there.
Why does Monyet have a... Oh. Dude, I don't have a good feeling about this round, chat. Especially if you're using your drone here.
He's outside of mid, or inside of mid doors. TP being set up for Jemkin, just in case there was any kind of aggression outside of long A, but so far.
Well, I guess you could either be selfish or like super cynical. I won't say everyone would have to be selfish. You could be like super cynical that you think. I think that'd be very cynical. I just think that you should have better confidence in yourself and or the world enough to... I think it's very sad if you don't think that there would be a way back up.
Getting picked off here.
I don't mind that. from Foxy. You know, we've already seen in the previous round that RRQ pretty aware.
Genji uses Viper Wall is worse than killing 5 people. What are you talking about?
So trying to get ahead of that, totally fine. Fake being sold.
Oh wow, the full fit. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this how it begins? The C-site counter? And whoa. Dude, imagine if you got a... I mean, it doesn't even matter. Whoa.
Texture does fall. This plant
What?
basically has to be stuck to as Karan. He just needs to survive, and he has. It's a Red Bull clutch as he simply does not die. And that's a 3-0 start here for the side of Gen G.
Catastrophic, brutal. This is so well thought out by RRQ. You even get the kill on the fake side. And then Ash just walks up with a Spectre into your face. And Karan can just buy time.
Was bold to even take that fight. I thought he might have just immediately repositioned. Because he didn't have full confirmation.
Okay, but they broke C-site. Honestly, the most... Well, it's not the most ideal scenario, because if Gen G ends up winning, I don't think they'll change it, right?
Spray into window.
I'm torn on this map, because I kind of need Gen G to win for my predictions, but also because that would imply that Munchkin and Foxy9 do well for my VFL. But also, I kind of need to see their Haven fail at some point.
Recoverable here as Bite just thrown down to try to further dissuade. Clone going through, clear.
Rather be dead than homeless in the U.S. to be TBH. I mean, I get it. I get it. Listen, I get it. I've seen plenty of really, really bad situations with the homeless in the States. Lived next to Skid Row in L.A. for a year or 2 years. Like, I get it, but I mean,
otherwise Foxy perfectly healthy.
I still think
RRQ widely going to try to stick around here in mid. As Munchkin, I mean, he's just playing every corner that he possibly can.
Texture's trying to bait for him there.
Is it just my savings account? No, life savings would imply like
in a bad spot, tries to reposition, but it's just
everything that you've saved up. They didn't specify if it would be your house, but I assume it'd be like your stocks, your investment. Oh, Texture, huge double. Triple.
Himself a third. Will not be Mr. 4K. Not in this round. Munchkin will collect the other two, but Gen G deny that thrifty attempt.
Dude,
from coming
4-0
it's just
on
gotta be
defense?
so infuriating to go up against Gen G sometimes. When you
should it though? Should it be that infuriating? Maybe we just don't full send it into C-site. Maybe we just scout for information. I mean, granted, usually you're expecting only Foxy9 here, and Gen G has... to be fair, Gen G has lessened the number of rounds where it's just Foxy9 holding one and done. He hasn't been doing that as much.
And he's immediately moving as soon as Foxy dies.
Pretty much every team will tell you that they hate playing against this team. Bit of a rare whiff there.
Okay, so you know the op was on A, which means it's going to be the Killjoy set up on C. Surely we only... Okay, the Omen Paranoia as well. So... Whoa, dude, Gen G's feeling it, man.
Sprays and praise gets rewarded.
They're on board. They know. Now all of them know. Now all of them, their instincts are online.
To the defender side is that poison cloud you could throw at the front of C.
That's rough.
Combine it with the snake bite, with the nanos, with all this util. You think you can get a decent C push going, and all of a sudden you're getting spammed and chipped down.
That is rough. RRQ's got to call a timeout next round, surely.
Trying to bait.
Surely. I think you have to. You can't try to. You can't try to fish for stuff on C first. You can maybe check for the op with like a clone or something. You need to take A first, so that they rotate, so that it's either only the op or the Killjoy here. And then you can try to punish it. But
tucked back, gone out towards safety. They know that they have Ash kind of trapped into the corner here, but it's about to be a double phase. Munchkin just leads a charge for his own rookie, and Ash will be able to collect.
Ash's performance today is a great sign. It's a great sign. He's looking very good.
Yeah, I was just about to say, my eyes immediately
in a capitalist plus individualist society, I'm surprised. I'm just so sad. Dude, the whole world is turning so individualist these days. At the very least, both Korea and the States, for sure. But also just generally a lot of the online platforms I visit. It's sad, chat. RRQ looks so shaky. I mean,
Munchkin's right there to help him.
I think they were so
finish the
scared on the
round out.
first map, and now they're like, I think they're
It is-
kind of scared, but they're trying to overcome that with just like
so many great
speed
little
and
things
like,
that they're
hey,
doing
we
there.
weren't
You know,
losing all
whether
the
or
aim,
not,
like we can still win aim duels, so we should do that. But I think this timeout, just to clean out the comms a little bit, etc. I mean, tons of signs about Texture's birthday, Texture's 4 kills.
You want him to have a good
There was a
birthday.
sign about Charon's
Maybe if
movement.
it's like the last round, you know.
I've always
Being
told him, I was
good.
like, when we were at
Don't worry,
Toronto,
Chobra, you
I
have
was like,
us.
you're not allowed to ace.
If we saw you in the track, we would
Final
save
map,
you.
You know, you're in the lead, and you have.
All right,
like,
chat. If it was
you know, maybe
5
it's like
fellow
round 10,
chatters
round
on one
11, and
side
you're
and
up
me
by,
on the
like,
other side of the
8
track,
Oh, okay.
are you pulling the
So it needs to be
lever
like a-
or
like a
no?
10-2 score line.
Are you sending the
Like that.
tram
Then
my
he's
way
allowed
or
to
their
ace.
way?
Got it. That makes sense.
After some of the choking that Genji did internationally, I don't know if there is a safe position at all anymore.
5 fellow chatters or me?
I think that's
Oh, okay. So you would save me, and instantly you're like, wait, hold on though. 5 chatters? We're sending it to Chobra? Who are the 5 chatters?
Very much makes you
Oh,
think,
so
like,
it
why
matters, huh?
This isn't how this is supposed to be played. You're in a position that you're not supposed to be in. It's like playing
Oh my
poker against someone
gosh.
who just keeps
That's messed
chasing
up.
and keep getting rewarded on the river.
It's messed up.
Actually, a very apt analogy.
Why are you still in this hand?
Yep.
I don't want to piss off the mods.
I have a full house and you just happen to hit quads on the river.
Right.
I mean,
Or you're like one of those weirdos who folds
secretly,
like
I
pocket tens 'cause
think
you
probably
it's
I'm.
bad luck.
I don't know. I don't know what I would rather hear from you guys on that question, honestly.
This is relatively unread by Genji.
If it's Twitch
Now you-
chatters, they're gone.
Gets a decent amount of information.
Oh, dude, I
But
thought Karen got that kill. They gotta
Pull
stop.
back
They
on
gotta
Karen,
stop that. They gotta
just
stop
slide
being like,
forward,
ooh, I think I
stay
can get the
on
killer's
hand, gives the
POV
upper
last
phantom.
minute. Like, they gotta
Solid
stop that.
start. Foxy 9, though, in
It's so
position,
confusing.
ready to drop
No
this
one's giving you a
lockdown.
gold medal just because you switched in the
hunter's
last
here
half
yet.
second.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
Yeah.
gonna expect that he's gonna get it.
Well, he's there on Hunter's Sphere to actually interrupt this, and now that buys more time for the lockdown to get closer. I mean, Cushy, if he's going to try to get the plant, no, he can't. So they're not going to be able to destroy this. It's going to be a TP over.
Okay.
Plant now at the C site. Foxy,
Foxy.
immediately rotating it. Detain out
Ooh,
onto one.
Foxy playing
Foxy still
smart.
having his util set up here.
Okay.
Going to look to try to get the jump.
He's waiting for the further
Swings
rotates.
over
Oh,
here.
how far do we go? How far do we go, Foxy? How far do we go?
Puckle in the camp for a brief moment. Experiment with a great shot immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you
Signal
didn't
depth.
need to. You didn't
And
need
finding
to,
one
though.
kick,
You had
gonna be
alarm,
taken
but you
down,
didn't
immense
need
amount of damage.
to.
Push forward here onto the Sova. As it looks like they're just going to try to save. They have this operator in play.
I'm
Sparrow
so torn
right
because I'm
back
like
over
so
onto
glad
the
that they're
hunt.
getting punished on these rounds, but then I'm like, I
Reverses up
don't
the
know,
stairs,
man.
Ash doing his best Super Mario impersonation there. And that is going to be the round over. So a very nice call here from the side of RRQ, is looking to get dicey to get these ults out. And they just quickly make a pivot to the C site.
No, he has to do something, but I think you're better off trying to find the Omen.
Isn't gonna challenge the angle.
I belong here.
It's just, this is such a bad angle to
response from
peek out, you know what I
RRQ
mean? I think you're better off trying to hit here or like going here and checking
Tricked him enough.
for C site or going through and sneaking to check out main. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're all so risky, so it doesn't matter.
You know, they're re-wrapping to
Yeah, I
A1.
guess
They
so.
haven't
I
done
guess you
that yet.
didn't really know how many would have
Catches.
actually followed.
Ash and Karan completely
Although, didn't he
off guard.
still
By
have
the
his
time
turret
they're
up?
Aware of it, it's
I don't know.
basically too late.
I don't know.
But Genji, plenty of money.
Oop,
You know, with
oop.
5 rounds in a row.
Okay, some decent damage.
Flush with cash. It's counter spam now. RRQ wants to
A
reestablish
stinger
control
round,
mid.
though, I'm
This time the
conflicted.
alarm bot
The stinger's
moving
goaded.
forward with a nano. Texture's gonna want to make
Chat, I
it
know
off.
the stinger feels strong, but that's just because the judge is so weak. We just need to bring everything up to the stinger's level, and then the game will feel balanced.
That's his first kill.
That's hard to believe.
There was no turret. Okay, okay, that's my bad. I assumed without checking the map.
Just enough confusion with the clone. Texture tried to flick, but seemingly
The
just
op
missed.
being down, and also the op being in garage should give RQ some
Karan's
confidence.
there, but you'll often
They
see
should
another
know that
player
there's going to be at
further
least
down long A
some
there.
presence still on
Gonna be hurt
C.
here. Munchkin considering a
So they're
check,
just going to
goes
go
for it,
straight for
finds one. Spike
B.
reconfirmed to Foxy. That
Ooh.
second
Oh,
player,
dude,
second
if
for
Foxy 9 got
leaderboard,
two
but
there,
can't hold his
things
own.
reset. But now this gives
Now
timing for Charon. Oh,
Back and Crazy guy
Ooh.
in position. TP's out of the window.
where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he
Paranoia
go?
Expiring. Sends out a shot. I mean, Card
He knows.
exactly where he's at.
Oh, and so
Cannot
does
win
Crazy
this
Guy.
fight.
That's a nice shot from Crazy Guy, honestly.
Ash now the last one standing, and the operator not even in a very recoverable position. doesn't know that he would be able to just walk into garage and scoop that up.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to.
Do you really need a moral compass to be considered a
try
good
to do
person?
damage or save.
What? What is that even supposed to mean?
Go for it. He's got money.
Go, go, go.
I mean, if you didn't have a moral compass, at some point you would fail the test.
Starting to dwindle.
Surely.
Smoke cycled in, crazy guy.
He's gonna try to
watching
sneak the
door
op
here.
out.
Operator gonna be scooped up, but there.
Oh my!
Okay. A higher power has blessed you in this moment, Ash.
That is unexpected. I thought he was dead. I was like, all
I
right.
mean, it's
Job
not the end of the
done. Well
world for
played,
Crazy
RRQ.
Guy,
It's
but
still a good round
it
for
does
them.
kind of suck.
Starting to win some of these early fights. Oh, what a shot from Jemkin. Just maintaining mid-control. Nice reposition here from Crazy Guy with the TP. Anticipating the paranoia from Karan. Really nice.
Dude, he took no damage? Okay, hold on, Crazy Guy.
You know, 2 rounds here. I think
My
if you
moral
get a
compass
30,
is just
rip a
hate in
timeout
all the
is
cardinal
GG.
directions. At least you're consistent.
Got Munchkin's pit.
Reveal and Texture trying to get that shot in. Doesn't find
I don't think
clear.
being a psycho automatically
gate
means you're a
crash.
bad person.
Put the alarm
But
bot
you
a little
have
bit
a
further
problem
back.
if you're a
Nano's
psycho
in
for
the corner
sure.
This time for Foxy. So trying to throw him off a little bit with the setup.
I don't think that automatically makes you a bad person. It's probably hard to be consistently a good person, but
Gonna see if he could collect a freebie. But smoke expires.
okay, trying to
Shocker
clear out
just in
any
case there's a
Killjoy
util
util.
there.
There isn't any because it's Shinji.
Full retreat back into spawn.
Texture's pushing
They're
forward.
back to just their
Warning thing
typical
down.
setups.
RRQ reading this pretty well.
Oh,
and
Texture.
Now gonna be on an island.
Oh, Texture.
Turns for the flash.
Oh, that's an
Cannot get a flick
amazing
that
flash.
fast.
Holy, you
putting the
did
operator on
not
the
see
floor
that
once
coming at
again.
all if you were Texture.
Skate crash now. Going forward, fast lane. Sent, relay bolt out. Ash is hiding here, hugging the wall.
Oh, the clone gets him too, and then they rotate.
Clone just leading the way.
Yeah, but
Gen G.
Munchkin
scoring.
calls it.
Running low.
Foxy 9 round incoming. Foxy 9 round incoming.
Looking to secure their
Foxy
third in a
9
row.
round
A lot of damage could be
incoming.
suffered there. Paranoia tried to delay. Overdrive still does arrive here on the site.
Okay.
Foxy 9 can't find a
Okay.
damn thing, nor
They're
can
doing it.
Karan.
They're doing it. They're punishing everything. Granted, a little dicey.
Munchkin just going to be collecting that operator. Moniette pushing forward. Knows that he's going to try to recover this one. And that's a flawless with a 4K on top. RRQ.
I mean, listen, I'll
rallying
take
back.
it. I'll take it. Listen, I like Foxy 9, but I can't stand this setup. I can't.
RRQ is
I
Gen
can't.
G. I imagine they're going to pop the timeout. Too many individual plays here. Trying to set up.
One enemy remaining.
You know, that's really well read by RRQ. You know, another position that Gen G players will take is that corner on the right-hand side. of the
Who's out here
entrance to A
cursing his
site,
own countrymen?
using that clone. Catch
I
Ash.
mean, you know what's always
Force a
funny to me is
response from it.
it's always funny to me whenever someone like
can't
online is
gamble
like,
that that's
well,
it.
of course
You know,
Chobra
just
favor the Korean team as the
Jensen just
Korean
walking
players.
in.
He's Korean. Of course he'd be biased.
And it's just
Literally,
one by one.
like
Gen G
known
starts
to
crumble,
be
so it's
a
just RRQ
designated
shifting
Korean
from
hater
one side
among
of
the
map to
among the
other,
Korean teams.
finding
Literally
their
the
pride,
biggest Korean
collecting it,
doubter.
and going back in a different direction.
Literally, Seth is a bigger
It's
Korean
really
team
keeping
believer
Gen
than
G
I
off
am.
balance.
And people
The
are like,
operator
yeah,
not
but he's
able to find
Korean.
much success
Of
for
course he
Texture.
favors it. I'm like, what do you
That's
mean,
gonna
of
be really
course,
encouraging
man?
for
I literally
RRQ.
rooted
You
for
can
T1 to
keep him
fall
from
in
getting
League of
out with that
Legends.
gun.
I
You have a
literally
really
rooted
good
for
chance
Gen
to do
G
damage in this half.
to fall at some point and get countered
Should be
last
enough money
year.
for Gen G to get through one more regular buy. I don't know if there's enough for another op.
Yeah, but there's an exception
Every
to
search
every
correct.
rule.
We'll see. Yeah. Oh, they're actually gonna. Okay.
Oh,
No, it's not even that. It's because I'm
Couple players
American.
didn't
I
have quite
just,
enough.
I just
Thought
think
about it,
that
but I
like
think
they
it's
should
safe
be
to watch the
countered.
decision here.
I also just, I mean, I don't know. I just didn't have faith in
We're peeling off shots,
DRX too
off
much
shots, so
in the
if you're
olden
not
days, but
getting those kills, might be best to just go ahead and
There.
sit it down for a couple of rounds at least. Overdrive is available here behind this.
I remember quite some people were
Sparrow.
raking you over the coals about the T1 fact check because they don't understand the concept of having a different
Forward,
opinion
and
from the
Cam
streamer.
set up to be able to watch down in the sewer as well
Hey,
as those smokes
just-
dissipate.
Oh,
In the meantime,
not tagged. Oh, huge. Wait, that hides him for even longer. Oh, Munchkin dies for it. Dude, hey, Foxy9 with my favorite alarm bot. This one I'm not sarcastic. I love this alarm bot. I love doing that in ranked. It makes ranked so much easier.
Foxy will go ahead and grab that Guardian up.
1 for 1. You lose the pit. That's a big key to what. Oh, whoa, Karan.
The fine one gets a good amount of damage on the Jimkin as well. 3v3.
Uh-oh.
Sparrow now trying to lurk forward. As Ash backing away.
Okay, but Texture's hidden in short. Oh, I mean, I feel like the way RRQ's been playing the past couple rounds, they will check this. It's just a matter of if Texture wins or not. He is holding a bit of an off angle. Tries to get ahead of it. Oh, they...
Relay around the corner. The slide right up into him. Oh, my goodness. Wow. And that is Texture coming away with 3.
Hey, Fabio. Yeah. I saw that you added that site. I was playing the trolley game. At first, I thought it was going to be simple, but it started to get to me.
Down and Jemkin's just spraying. He finds 2 in this one, but unchecked angle costs RRQ dearly. Beautiful play.
I can't believe RRQ didn't check that corner. They've been checking their corners so well.
Coming up with the goods.
A bit more dialed in, though.
Yes.
No celebration, no pop-off. They're still in a little bit of a rough position. Wants to be able to secure the victory here.
I mean, at least he has backup. He's got 2 people backing him up. I mean, they have changed, quite frankly. So, like, I don't even know if I can hate it. I mean, I still hate this wall, but I don't know if I can really hate the C setup anymore. They have added a lot more variation on when they swap. It's not only with the op. So, my original frustration with the setup from Gen G has changed. I don't know if that's fortunate or unfortunate, but it has.
Trying to make him think he had actually left. This is kind of an interesting decision here from RRQ.
I do appreciate the self-control,
45 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to create attention at A as much as they can. And I mean, if Jemkin finds 1 for free, even if he gets traded, that's not bad. Karan.
Yeah, sure. I do think the community reaction was a bit overblown. Again, there's a difference between it being overblown and, like, it being... It doesn't have to mean that it's positive or, like, good. I think it's stuff to work on, but it's stuff to work on. To me, it's almost the same as, like, you know, if a team's not checking corners, being like, wow, they should never be allowed to play Valorant again. I'm like, well, that's an exaggeration. Maybe they should just work on it and improve, you know?
Gen G securing a lead at the half. Already up
Karon
to 7
in the
with
smoke?
2 more rounds to be played out here.
Dude, if the opponents aren't spamming the smokes anymore, you go in the smoke every single time.
This round shows you why. Moves
very snappy on both, though.
RRQ, it isn't even in their minds that it's a possibility.
Never expect the double up to also hide in a smoke.
So fast to get the double. That's basically round over at that point. Clock was ticking.
No, and Sylvan was like smiling on stage after T1 won their last game, and he was like high-fiving Buzz and stuff. So like, I'm sure they. That's the other thing, is that we don't know. Like, that all happened in stage 1. We don't know if they talked about it afterwards. Like, surely they reviewed it as well. Like, they know what happened. I think that's the other crazy part. Like, we should really just look at it as a story. But everyone was like, wow, I can't believe they bullied him to the end that he was benched. And it's like, I don't know, dude. Dude's out here congratulating his teammates and smiling, and they're smiling back. Like, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that people can change, especially when they're young and, you know, malleable.
You got to think that Munchkin's itchy to get out on the map somehow. But get a little bit of a response there at A. Do have the alarm bot at the front of B. That ping did hit Crazy Guy. So it's a pretty good read from Gen G.
Maybe Joe Marsh said, I'll cut you before I cut Buzz, so you better help repair his reputation. The conspiracy theories go crazy. Okay, hold on. Whoa, Monyet, did we not see? Oh, he did. Okay. He just was trying to hide, I guess.
Now. Left alone, rotating around the back, noted by the tripwire.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if we don't see them making, like, if we don't see any changes from the players, etc. I mean, but the other thing is also, it's like, you should want them to change if you're a supporter of the team, but also it's like, I don't think it's to the point where I'm like, I think these guys should be, like, shamed and punished if they don't change, right? And that doesn't mean I think it's fine. That doesn't mean I think it's good. I just think I have better things to do. It's not as bad that I'm like, I have to hound these guys if they don't change. Because here's the thing, they're not going to win again if they don't change. So, like, right? And the change might just be that they get all 5 people who just thrive in that kind of environment, and that's fine too. But like, that's not for me to judge.
Be taken by the Neon for free. A little bit late on the response with the
No, it doesn't completely excuse their actions, but literally in a competitive team environment, some people, they do better when you can just do, like, you can just some people thrive in that environment, and they actually, like, if you're all on the same page, that's what I mean. If you were all on the same page, I don't think it was objectively toxic. That's my point. Obviously, Sylvan wasn't on the same page. Nobody noticed that. So if you're going to keep Sylvan, that has to change. But honestly, if the conclusion is like, we need a 5th person who can also accept this environment, oh no, it's a Munchkin round. And I don't think it's objectively toxic. I just, you know, it's a team environment that I can't recommend to everybody, but that's just what it is, you know?
As Gen G make it 8-4 at the half.
Switching sides.
Overall, just what you kind of have come to expect.
I genuinely think none of them wanted to play with Sylvan. Would you have thought that without the doc?
Pretty well aware of some of the trickery that Gen G wants to do.
Because the doc is geared that way. So, but the doc is also edited. We also don't know what happened afterwards.
+1, +2 kills.
I mean, I think that's a bad assumption to make.
Kill to death ratio for RRQ, and what else do? You don't expect anything else from Gen G at this point. This is just stock standard. This is the way you anticipate that this map would go.
No, but that's my point, K-Dot. If you watch closely, they blame each other too. Stax, in fact, calls out Buzz even when Buzz carries the round. Everyone else is like, whoa, Buzz, what was that? When he just, like, peeks out with a pop flash without telling you to be and gets 4K, and Stax says, dude, you gotta tell us before you go. Like, that's literally that's just their habit. Again, if I was a coach, that's not the comms I would want. But I mean, if that's your comms, that's your comms. If it works for you, it works for you, you know?
Like 67%.
Meteor calls out Stax when Stax does a dum-dum.
Pretty good.
You just don't feel it as much because those guys just talk back. Or they're just like, yeah, fine. And then they move on.
The belly bump moment.
No, and I get that. I get that, Unicorn. I get that, like, it's their mistake for not noticing, but that's my point, is that there's a difference between they didn't take care of Sylvan versus it's objectively bad. Right? There is a difference. That's my point. If they keep Sylvan and then they keep making him feel bad and, like, etc., then that's bad. And you're, like, not accepting that he's different and you have to adjust to these things, and that's bad. But, like, if he, let's say he gets benched and eventually they just stick with a different roster, I don't think you can objectively say that that's bad. What a just rush in. Oh, no, you needed, oh, no. Okay, pinch from Gen. Oh, my. It's getting, well, it's actually getting way too messy for Gen G. They actually overcooked this a bit.
2 players low on health. Bite still available. Lobbed in. Gets him off the defuse here for now. Buy some time for that smoke to try to dissipate. Swing onto the corner though, and Crazy Guy in front of the first. The double face, they line up, and for a second.
No, chat, but here's the thing. Okay, chat, okay, you have to, okay, I'm just going to say this because I don't think people understand. You're assuming if you think that they knew and they still berated him, they knew that he wasn't taking it well and they berated him, then yes, that's bad. But if you assume that because they're young and immature and no one had the mental leisure to notice because even the coaches were too busy with their stress,
this post plant. You have the toxic
right? Because they
screen as
don't have
well,
a
the kind of
performance coach.
default one that
So if you're assuming that they
likes to use
assume Sylvan's going to be like
for this
them,
plant as,
then already they are frustrated because he's not
screen for
speaking
your
up. Because to
post-plant,
them, they don't understand
you're
why
able to
he's not
take
doing that.
control of
So to
A-Link,
them, they're
but
just like, dude, what are you doing?
RRQ's able to
So
respond
that's where the
nicely.
frustration is coming from.
Sheriff's
I
here
think
now
if you
for
look at it
Gen
in
G,
that
three of
lens,
them in
I'm not
back.
saying that it suddenly makes it all positive and all like Sylvan's fault. It still sucks for Sylvan. But I really think it's a matter of nobody taught him. You know what I mean? Chat, I mean, you look at that, you would think that, I mean, friggin' probably over 90% of married couples would have, you would think that they're in a toxic relationship. You don't know that people are different until someone calls you out on it. And nobody there called them out on it. So it's like, if they're going in with the assumption that you're the same as me, which is a bad assumption, but, and you can be like, yeah, but then they should learn. And I'm like, I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know you, but I'm willing to bet most of you have this instance happen all the time and you don't know because no one's telling you. Same for me. I don't know sometimes. I mean, it's the same thing. I like to think I spend a lot of effort and time in trying to understand my wife, but we still have tons of conversations where I'm like, I just assumed that it would be the same thought process as me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, and I would like to think that we're both mature adults. Still happens. So like I think if you go in with that assumption, it's not right. It's not like he was like, you know what? I'm so sick of playing with you. I'm gonna make your life harder. It's literally to Buzz. He probably was just like, why is this guy not talking? Like that solves everything. And he's like, we're trying to be competitive. Why doesn't that do it for you? But to Sylvan, that makes it worse and worse. It's a negative spiral because Sylvan doesn't work in that environment, right? But literally, the problem is nobody on that organization was noticing that. I actually, if I were to call out someone, I have my priority list and what I would do, but I'm not in the org. There's edited stuff, so I'm not going to do it. But I don't even think it's necessary. I mean, it's kind of on Autumn just because he's head coach, but like, I think Autumn makes it pretty clear that he didn't have the mental leisure. Like, he knows, right? Because he talks to Carpe about how they used to go out for like food and drinks, and he thinks that, you know, them not having the leisure is affecting that. So he does notice that. He just doesn't have enough leisure, which is why I think they should get at least somebody. It doesn't have to be like a full-on certified performance coach. They just need somebody to like notice this, but they didn't have anyone to notice it.
Seen how well that works for Gen G. Sometimes he's going to try it himself.
I think you have to like understand where that stems from. Dude, RRQ is going to bring this back.
Great kill.
They are just, I mean, they're doing what they did against Gen G in stage 1, where they're just disrespecting this completely. And they're not relying on the wire anymore because that's what they did against Gen G last time. I imagine if they catch up, they swap things over.
Potentially needing to be the one to really open things up here. Lurking back is Spike now planted. Double stack around the corner, but Foxy's just swinging back through long, not having any eyes here on this garage position. Jemkin playing it patiently.
Carpe and Meteor were kind of, yeah, they were. But if honestly, if you wanted to call anyone out, then I think you should be calling out Carpe and Meteor in that case. To be really honest, I don't think I would, but it is clear that Carpe and Meteor kind of noticed. But even, to me, Meteor also like. The fact that he to me, I think it compounded the stress for Meteor because he kind of noticed it, but he didn't really know how to articulate it, right? So he's trying to take care of that, and then it got to the point where he's like, "Guys, I'm doing so much," and nobody else. And people think that that sounded selfish, but it's also like, dude, in his shoes, he thought he was like everyone knew, and you know what I mean, like. Chat, I don't understand why this is so hard. If you claim to be as mature as you are, this shouldn't be that hard to understand. I'm not saying it's an okay environment. I'm just saying I don't think it's objectively toxic. And I also think it's fixable, but I also don't think it has to be depending on the group. I just, right? Like, I mean, it's clear that Carpe was trying to do as much as possible, but also, I mean, Carpe, I think, was, you know, it's not like Carpe was given the reins, though. I think that's why it's also important to have someone whose designated role is to do that.
Munchkin trying to see if he can get lucky through the smokes. To clear the trip. Over at the door. Texture also with the Guardian.
I'm not trying to excuse everything. I think like there's a middle ground. There's a very large middle ground, chat. It doesn't have to be it's either good or bad. That's my point.
Make their move. Jemkin
Why are RRQ disrespecting this good attacking wall with treating that ass defense wall against the Queen of England?
Spamming a lot
To be fair, RRQ had some good attacks on this on the C site. Just
out though, just trying to get
wasn't
a catch
enough.
here onto Ash's oppose as he was set on the drone.
Right, but that's my point, K-Dot, is that we don't know if that conversation happened. If it happened, I don't, right? If it happened, would everyone hate the documentary as much? I don't think so. It was also 2 months ago. So, you know, like, and if they didn't, surely now they might. Like, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. So it's hard to be like, wow, they're like terrible people and they should pay for, like, you know what I mean? Like,
now they know the paranoia is well going to be avoided as he drops.
why did they release it anyway? Because it's good content. Okay, we're gonna focus on the game. This is if you're this invested, you should really watch my 4-hour 40-minute VOD on it, because I literally address all of these parts.
8 to 8 as Foxy hits one nice shot there on the crazy guy.
Also, people being like, why would they release it? That's what documentaries are, chat. Documentaries are not meant to only tell success stories. Documentaries are literally meant to tell the behind the scenes. And that's good content. That builds branding in the long run. Everyone's talking about it. You might get more haters, but also if you recover from this, your fans love it even more. That's just how it works. The content team is not on your side if you're on a team. Trust me. The coach should always end up hating the content team. That's the dynamic you need. That's how it should work. And thank you for reminding me to drink water, because we definitely need it.
Gen G to start the half, tying things up. Monyet's been a big part of that. His Neon has been really breaking things open.
It's tied now, and Gen G's out of money, so
Gen G, though,
they are kind of cooked if they don't win this, actually, because the ults are coming online for RRQ as well.
Seeing if they can get lucky, but so far,
Oh, Gen G's assuming.
Quite a bit of damage.
I mean, thankfully for them, RRQ's not hard clearing.
Munchkin
Oddly enough.
wants to tuck through. Nobody spotted for Gen G.
RRQ
about to come back up.
is playing. Okay, they're gonna clear now. It might be too late if Gen G just pulls the trigger.
Slow lob up and over the top, quickly
They
clear.
do, because she needs to stay alive. Good smoke, though.
As Recon doesn't spot anything.
They should be able to stay alive, because Neon's here now. The rotation's here. Karon, how many does he get? He gets one. Monyet. Oh, that's a big kill on Texture. Oh, dude, he couldn't get Munchkin. Dude, I thought when Monyet got Texture, it might be. That might have been it.
Pushing forward here into the poison orb. Jemkin
Oof.
not going to be able to get the flick.
I mean, Jemkin just kind of, you know, took a bet.
Establishing a lead by 1.
This is a beautiful play. Waiting out the Sova util, and then right as the recon comes through again from Cushy is when the strike comes through. Karan quickly
Like pattern recognition, this should be the round RRQ loses. Wait, what?
In towards Link, where there's the poison orb, and I think it's actually his smoke as well that he uses to get there. And RRQ has no idea. They never.
Yeah, I mean, the only way Foxy
hell,
dies without value there is if he just gets spammed, right? But because there's a 2v1, Jemkin doesn't want to risk spamming because he might just get spammed back.
He is going absolutely crazy on this Neon. Almost spoils.
Oh, Munchkin.
Ooh, he
almost finds one. Seward still being watched.
Dude, it's still a 2v1. Munchkin's actually in a terrible spot right now. Well, Monyet is in a really bad spot.
Rewarded. That is a big piece of the puzzle secured here off the rip. Still this double push-up, but it seems like Munchkin is reading this incredibly well. Just staying tucked back as the team starts scaling forward in towards the B site. And Munchkin wants them to fall right here into his lap. Throwing on the check up and over the top. Cam getting the ping.
Ooh, did they catch Cushy?
Blinded there for the moment.
Not quite, but they will just leave. Oh, nice movement from Texture, but great adjustment from Cushy.
Going to be traded out here in the end. Slow creep back around.
Ooh, losing the Neon at 40 seconds without proper map control? That's rough.
30 seconds left.
I really do wish RRQ would have done a heavier rotate. Just keep Xfero here. You've got, well, I guess you don't have a trip for this line.
Yes, they can. Cushy now dropped. That opens up the B side for the
Dude, no shot. No, the Munchkin special. Does he know about Jemkin though?
Will be
No.
able to get the catch. Munchkin going to be caught unawares on that
Okay,
front.
3v2.
But that's a player advantage now here to Gen G.
Look at the post plant util. You have the ult
Okay.
crash.
So they know Charon's stuck.
They have another Karin still here. Yep. Continuing. The fire wide swings out. Xpero dead.
The bait into the wide swing is that's
Cold
good.
save.
Two little jiggles,
Made here
then
by
the
Jemkin.
wine.
No way to try to play this one out. They need that gun. They need him to be able to deliver going into this
Oh
next
boy.
round. But Gen G are going to get up to 10 once again, stretching the lead. And they have so many more ultimates to try to utilize as well.
Not gonna lie, I got distracted and was reading a psychology paper. What's going on?
Fantastic call.
I mean, RRQ started off kind of strong on the
Munchkin.
defensive half here with the pistol, etc.
He's so aware of the tendencies of his opponents, and then when he finds that little bit of extra space at A-long, he uses it to throw the poison cloud, throw the snake bite. At the
Dude,
A-link
Monyet
door.
dying here is rough.
That's been
That is rough.
the kind of go signal. That's been the conditioning that he's been setting up, that's going to be the A hit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly though, it's a great call from Munchkin.
Over towards B.
Because
Everybody was
I was
hustling
almost
to go
about to get
A.
mad at Gen G if they
Pushing
went
got
A
caught in
because
transition.
that's the pattern. It's easy
That
to
was
read.
basically round over.
And he used that against the RQ at the perfect time.
Man, oh man, this is turning into a great map.
Oh, really, really is.
Yeah, Gen G's got a couple options here. We'll see what the... I feel... Oh, man, but after the timeout makes it a bit obvious. I feel like the call here for RRQ is to go back to their Xpharaoh setup on A with the trip to check for Munchkin's lurk, push out early, and then have Jemkin rotate with the Yoru. Just keep Xpharaoh on A link with info for the lurk.
Yeah, I mean...
You know, like keep putting util out, maybe another just dart from Cushy on A main to force him into C and then stack. But I feel like
eventually, you know, it just feels like
that's
the
easy.
longer things
I guess
go,
they're
the more
selling those
Munchkin kinda
Korean
starts to
VCT Pacific like baseball
piece things
jerseys.
together in his own brain on
It's
how
kind of
he
cool.
thinks you're playing, and now you gotta throw
Kind of
something
messed up
weird
that they
at
don't
him.
have an English version, but I assume Riot Korea made
Here's
it
the
instead of
buy
like
for
VCT
RRQ,
Pacific.
getting that rifle carried over. Cushy thinking about
Don't focus what so that RQ
ops for the
can.
sheriff.
Wow,
Not yet. Hello?
what kind of lineup is that?
That's one way to start it, I suppose.
What?
I mean, it got done to him last round. It's only fair.
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's a painful loss early. That's the overdrive gone. That's
I think it's just too weak on the util front.
duelist
Neon Yoru.
gone. So now you gotta
I mean, Neon Yoru, you really,
something
it's,
else out. You gotta
I mean,
work the map
on defense, it's,
quite a bit.
it kind of has the same weaknesses that your ISO has. You basically have to do a little bit of util and take contact and basically hold positions early
Gen G was
to really make it worth it. It's better just because both can really rotate fast, but
based on the way that I'm seeing
baseball is
Fox's
very big in
utils,
Korea.
I think that got red off the rip.
If I had to guess, I would imagine that baseball is the most watched sport, like domestically, but I have no idea about the actual numbers.
Get
But
there if you can keep those players alive. There's hope.
there's been a rejuvenation for baseball as well because of the
Not going to register there.
of a reality program where they have retired pros like train as a team and play against like the best high schools and college teams and whatnot.
Pushing out in front of this Viper's
Oh
wall,
no.
ends up losing his life.
Just a straight up aim diff round?
Invests it, the plant coming through. Foxy in a rough spot.
Yeah, that's rough. That's good on Monyet though. Clears out the close. Ooh, and the cipher. Oh,
Before the reveal even comes in.
oh, that is one hell of a jump from Crazy Guy, using the numbers to their advantage. What a good retake.
Cushy is the only
Monyet and Crazy Guy. What a good retake.
Looking immaculate here. As they
It's
bring
not-
it
no,
back with a
no,
touching distance, just one
soccer's
round
very
separating
big.
once
Football's
more.
very big. I just don't know how many people are watching
This is
the
painful
K
for
League,
Gen G
the Korean League.
in so many different
And
ways.
a lot of people still watch
Again,
it, but I feel like
early
baseball
round
is
read
bigger.
pays off for Monyet. Texture.
Doesn't Korea have that tiger mascot where it has removable eyes, make it more? Yes, yes, yes. That's a Korean baseball team.
They're so aggressive into that pit so fast.
The Finnish national sport is Finnish baseball. Wait, what's different about Finnish baseball?
I'm like, once they're in that pit, just let it rip. Who knows?
You've never
Likely
heard
to
of
hit
somebody
something.
watching it or anything? It's just the national sport?
Got the chance to
What
judge
the
though.
heck?
For Texture.
Dude, after getting spammed, they still
cautious, they're
hide in
around
this
this door
angle?
this
That's
time.
crazy.
Overdrive.
Man, calling
Different
Monyet out
make
for a
times
one-hit
for
wonder.
Texture.
Drone quickly
Monyet's still
cleared out.
there. Nice attempt at a
Monyet
bait
not
and
gonna-
switch,
spotted by that one,
but
Kara.
there is a better bait and
Just using
switch.
Texture as
Oh,
bait.
the Foxy 9
It's a good
special.
amount of damage, and this time will die.
Oh,
facing into garage.
does it better than
Quickly
Foxy 9
finds three.
himself. Gets 3 instead of
Foxy pushing,
2.
able to overwhelm. Jemkin here around the corner.
Enemy remaining.
Finds the headshot. Spike on the floor. Munchkin now.
Dude, it's
Needs to make
freaking,
it
it's
happen.
devolving. This
This
game
gonna
is
be revealed.
devolving,
He's gonna
chat.
be taken down,
This
and
match is
RRQ are going to
absolutely
tie it up
devolving.
10-10.
Oh, they've just got great layers here to this defense. Next Pharaoh's tucked in position, is unaccounted for. Texture just running in, expecting that the front of the site's going to be open. It is not. And nothing Munchkin can do, but huge step up from X-Pharaoh. The minor reposition, the spray down.
No timeout.
you're on
Well,
Nico
no
as
econ.
Gen G.
Maybe timeout next round.
I feel like a broken record, but yes, you do have the overdrive here for Texture, and this would be the round that you would expect it to be popped. Crazy guy back up on this box, though. Are they going to remember?
It's already
Oh,
3 players here on the site with Monyet basically just around the corner.
surely. Okay,
There's a
Charon's
peek in.
looking.
Ton of damage suffered here.
Oh, the ult. Whoa, Texture. Bit of an overheat. Bit of an overheat. We didn't actually guarantee anything against the guy. Oh,
Nice little read there on the reposition.
Foxy 9's
So does
position is
find a kill.
big.
Does find some damage.
But
Jemkin down to 70.
They don't know where X-Pharaoh is.
Gen.G
Okay, so
still
Munchkin's going to wait
not
for the
out of
lurk
woods
around.
quite just
You're
yet.
already
The
on
report
site.
from
You get the
Foxy 9 will
plant.
bring them
How do you
here onto
hold?
the B site.
Oh, God. They don't have the weaponry for
Now
this.
watching around the back.
Oh, God.
Push coming
Oh,
his way,
Charon.
and ooh,
Charon.
a little bit of
Lock
delayed
in. Lock in. Lock
reactions.
in. Lock in.
He is able to go ahead and evacuate. Paranoia sent. He's just going to try to linger around, draw this attention.
Okay, so they push out as 2 because you already saw 2 on the flank. I like this call. Where's the second? Okay, it doesn't matter if Foxy 9 gets the kill. I cannot believe Ash turns back around. You've got people watching your flank, man.
Looking around the back, finding his Pharaoh.
Charon?
Now Cushy and Jemkin. But there's just nothing more realistically to be done. The
I
time is
mean,
not
I
gonna
think
be
he was
there.
just trying to
This is a
buy
massive
time and
steal
force them to
around
have to
here for
check that.
Gen.G to
But
reestablish the lead.
Yeah, this is
can't believe Gen.G wins this
crazy
round.
good patience.
I mean, Foxy 9 lurk. Foxy 9 pulling a
And even though
meteor.
Texture dies for the cause here, the whole time
growing
Foxy
into the
9 is
role.
just sneaking his way into the B site.
Finish baseball as the pitcher throw the ball straight
Identifies
upward
that it's
instead.
wide
The
open
field
for
is
the
narrow
taking,
and
and they're quick to
zigzags.
rat back.
It's basically way
And
more
then they
about
start
strategy
fanning
than just
out.
hit
They
the
have so much
ball as far
time.
as possible. The
This
gloves are different
RRQ
too. Also,
isn't
home run is
aware
once you
that
reach
they've
third
given up
base
the
instead of
space. They
home.
have no idea.
Huh, I might have to
So they have to keep their
look
feet planted.
that up. That sounds
They're
interesting.
expecting maybe a re-hit towards A. You know, you get a kill with the Hunter's
Ash
Fury.
did the right thing, it turns out. Yeah, I guess so.
And you might think that Gen G's, you know, licking their lips to try to go back
A
into
birthday gift. You die for the round.
Instead, it's so well read, and then
And now Solo doesn't need to call the timeout.
outplay through the window.
Works out.
It's going to cause a trip to go there.
Irish hurling? I don't think so.
Starting to pick up some steam. He's been hitting some shots.
You know what sport I really do think is goated is curling. I think curling is a
Not yet as
really
well.
goated sport.
Just hot the whole map. Gen G pushing forward.
Shotgun try to clear fast lane. Spam
Yeah,
coming through.
texture.
Monyet
Yeah, thought about that
them
twice.
back here for the moment, but still get the TP forward into the plant. Texture.
Oh, he's gonna take the
Swinging around
fight.
the back.
Oh, yeah. The
Strikes
final
out
angle was
14
not
feet.
good.
Just a little bit
It was
faster.
not good.
Down
You have no
repositions,
ults.
Paranoia
You have
sent
one
out
shock
Pursuer.
dart.
Don't want to be hit by that alarm bot trying to contain these two
Munchkin, you're
players
gonna
on
get
the
hit by
approach
Trip.
main lobby.
He's
Foxy
been
turning back.
oh,
Munchkin,
the
however,
spam
dead.
through the window,
Spots them
the
both.
window
Kara
wall.
taken care of. Is Ash now.
Oh, what a
She's gonna be
setup from
overwhelmed, completely
X-Pharaoh,
surrounded.
man. They leave B
Once
open
again,
and they
just
know
one
that Munchkin's gonna
casualty,
come back up through the
Gen.G.
window.
This cannot get these rounds
Holy.
back to back. They cannot secure match
Dude.
point. We will be tied once again.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is
gosh.
kind of Gen G trying to double dip, trying to catch RRQ off guard, but Monyet.
Helmets and Irish hurling were only mandatory in
really
2021.
on
Oh
one.
no, I don't know if I want to watch that anymore now
trying
that
to
you've
take
told
an
me that.
unexpected angle is Texture, but Monyet reads it. Foxy 9 can't win the fight on the back. You don't have much post-plant util at that point anyway. A lot of it had already been burned through, so it's a timeout.
There it is. There's the timeout.
The only one that had a timeout left.
Yeah.
And it's the final one. Tied up here at 11-11. We have certainly saved the best for last here at Super Week.
Old take.
This is just the beginning.
Pretty good. Was it the best?
This is kind of what you thought coming into this match it would look like. With until RRQ kind of stumbled against GE, and then you had big concerns like, oh boy.
I guess so, actually.
Winners, if they kind of crumbled. But with this
I don't know. DFM ZETA was kind of cinema.
Finals of stage 1. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting the full show.
Yeah.
I think Gen G just can't get texture activated on this attacker side. They can't get that neon going, whereas the neon has been.
Apparently, Singapore's national sport is soccer. I remember we were playable in like one FIFA game.
Trying to find the right answers.
That's funny.
Just gotta get that superstar duelist fired up somehow. Foxy's having an okay.
What about Singapore makes no sense. We steal everyone's culture and dilute it. Holy, that is crazy. Dude, Xfero's. Ooh, okay, now double trip. Ooh, okay. Initially, it was against the rush. There's no C rush. He's got the deep cam. RRQ has a read on this timeout. But Gen G, surely you don't actually stick the plant. Surely not anymore. Surely not. What are we doing?
Just forward with the shorty on the count.
It just didn't work like 4 to 5 times, man.
Once more. A 3v5. Smoke gone. Ash into the open. Trying to find a second. He cannot. The face into the window. Munchkin, last one standing. Taken care of. Taken out back. RRQ massacre Gen G. And they secure match point.
This is the Monyet that we've been looking for.
I think someone said it before, but when you see teams forcing B all the time, he's 100%. Same thing with Lotus, but 100%.
Dropping massive
100%, which is why okay, well that hold on, that was not cool.
Showing up when RRQ needs him most.
But it's like you just call a timeout.
Diffing his
I mean, like I'm fine if you call a timeout and you go back to B, but like doing another B rush is not it. That is not it.
Him again. A last-ditch effort now here for Gen G. Half armors across the board. A Marshall in the hands of Cushy, though. Okay, has a Phantom behind
I was going to say.
And Texture. He's nearly
Dude, Texture is not having a good day.
Texture just has to be
10 HP.
Feeling just like how much. It's my birthday. Come on. How can I be this unlucky?
No mercy for the birthday boy.
I mean, to be fair, Monyet got spammed a couple times. Oh, the fast re-clear. It's good. The alarm bot should give Gen G an idea, but do they rush a choice?
Very quiet.
Because honestly, this would have been the time to rush a B choice once that alarm bot got triggered.
You go through here. You should run. You're going to have problems.
Okay, the lockdown. It's not going to clear all of C, though.
Going to be a safe position, Xfero. Going to have to play forward.
I mean, you're stuck in garage. You're stuck in garage. You're stuck in garage. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Has torn them asunder.
Oh, my God. He's going to lose
C-Long, and Ash is all alone.
I mean, why would you lock down and not, like, you can't lock down here without a pinch and think you can go through here. You just lock down and just take the space that's free, man, and make a pinch. What are we doing?
But the blood is in the water. They are circling, and they have found their prey. 13-11. The stage 1 champions.
I mean, well played by RRQ. They woke up. It looked like they were gonna friggin' fall over, but I did trust that their defense would be better just because that's how they got Gen G the last time. But they woke up. They played well. They played well near the end. They played well near the end, but that was a bad round. I mean, they were definitely boomed, man. And that is a bad sign for Gen G because we've been seeing that every game they lose. It's not that they simply get outclassed, they get boomed. That's not a good sign for Gen G because potential-wise, they have the potential to be a cut above everybody. But if you're getting boomed every time you lose, it's not a good sign.
just all over the place. Just great reads, top to bottom. What preparation RRQ had coming into Sunset.
So,
and
I mean,
Haven.
hey, hopefully this at least tells them to stop playing the Viper. At least, maybe, at least not that wall anymore. Surely.
The start of every single round there, and
Maybe they finally stopped the Viper pill.
asked to do it all up against the Elite Four. And anyone who's seen the anime knows that Ash Ketchum does not win that fight.
After they won that eco, yeah, I mean, they were clearly out of ideas. I mean, the thing is here's the other thing, though. The other thing is that RRQ generally, traditionally, was a team where just hard-hitting, fast rushes works pretty well against them because they're pretty slow to rotate, and then you can go for the lurks. But the problem is that Xpharaoh has had Munchkin's number pretty much since stage 1.
Hello, the troublemaker. Come here. Come join me here.
That's the big problem.
RRQ의 몬예 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 와, 접전 끝에 오늘 젠지와의 경기 승리를
Yeah, Nongshim now actually needs to beat RRQ to feel safe.
오늘 경기력은 스테이지 1 챔피언답게 정말
Oh.
활력성도 대단했는데 우선 몬예 선수 큰 활약을 한 만큼 오늘 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, today, what a game. You showed the stage 1 champion resilience, the focus, and you won against Genji once again after the grand finals. How
Texture's
are you feeling,
fault,
Wonye?
birthday curse.
Feels nice because we lost last week. We lost 3 days ago. We worked really hard, like really hard, to make sure that we don't lose the same way again. Like even like we don't play the same way again as we play against GE.
Yeah, I think they fixed their core issues that they had against GE. That is true. Big credit, because I thought it would take longer. So now I'm a little bit worried about the Nongshim RRQ game because I was hoping it would take them longer. You get champs points in playoffs as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, is it just groups? The wall didn't even lose. The wall won. Don't tell them that, Kami.
I was going to ask you, is it the black uniform that did the trick? What your play on Sunset was just immaculate. It was flawless. What kind of feedback and talk did you guys have? What's the mindset coming into today?
I think we know Genji is a really strong team. Like we expect it's gonna be tough match, and they're gonna take one map for sure. We just like after Ascent, we trust ourselves. Like it's okay. Like they have a good momentum on Ascent, and then we just continue on Haven.
Oh, that's their map,
Yeah.
and we'll take it on Haven.
Yeah.
All right. 워낙 젠지가 강팀인 걸 올해 붙어왔던 만큼
Everyone going 1-1. Imagine that 1 point makes a difference for play. Yeah. I mean, right now it's completely up for grabs because of that. If Genji had gone to 2-0, even Nongshim's feeling better. Because you really just have to focus on really just one of RRQ or GE, but now it's like you never know who you're going to be tied with anymore.
Next up, you're up against Nongshim Red Force with RB. That is a totally new look. What are your expectations, Wonye?
It will be nice. We haven't win against Nongshim since kickoff. We lost twice, so I think it's going to be a nice match, especially RB, the new player. I think they are much better team now. So yeah, I'm really excited.
I mean, so are you guys. You guys are not the same since that first week of stage 1.
아주 신선하게 다가왔고 더 생각하고 그리고 좀 재밌게 경기할 수 있을 거라고.
Are you going to watch CN? No, we might watch the Waylay Phoenix game though.
Thank you, Wonye.
But people also wanted me to play the password game.
Now let's say bye all from us. 안녕.
Bye bye. 안녕.
안녕.
안녕히 가세요.
안녕히 가세요.
Oh, he said the right one too. He didn't say 안녕히 계세요, which is like what you say to the people staying. He said 안녕히 가세요, which is what you say to the people leaving. That was actually sick. I don't know if he actually knew he said the right one, but it was sick.
I mean, his Korean is almost as good as mine, but not quite. But yeah, so great to see his return to form, man. I mean, for such a long time.
The
I've been
password
waiting for
game?
this because, I mean,
Oh,
is
wait,
an
what's the scoreline for
exceptional
Wolves
player.
XLG?
Really, he should be leading Pacific, in my mind. So it's really nice to see him have
You're not
games
beating the
like this
password game?
where he
Don't
really
try?
pops off.
Yeah, absolutely. When
Wait.
he's given the trust, he's
Okay.
thrown onto the Neon so that he can have that carry potential. It's good to see him.
Now
just in
you've
around
got
that
me
causing
curious.
problems, getting freaky with with it, as I was saying before.
Group Alpha being 1-1 across the board is insane.
You got hella freaky with it. Love to see it.
I mean, it makes it interesting, that's for sure.
I think that this is what makes this RRQ.
Wait, how hard can it be? I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Dude, honestly, props to RRQ though, because it looked like they were gonna crumble, and they were more resilient. They made Gen G crumble. Honestly, it is a bit worrying for Gen G, because they might, just because of like the basics and the mechanics, they might still be in the top echelon of Pacific. But you get boomed like this every time you lose, you're not winning champs. Nowhere close. I don't think you're getting top 4.
Their home ground for the longest time, so really great showing here from RRQ.
Look at that though, 3 out of 9 post plans for Gen G. I mean, those RRQ retakes just kept coming in.
How many of those post plans would be? At least 5.
Now, Manya was freaky, but we also got a crazy guy here. So we got a crazy guy from
The stage power rankings will not come as true. Oh, crazy guy on the desk. Let's listen to this.
Congrats.
I forgot that they've been doing these.
Really glad to see you guys back in form now. I want to ask you to start everything off. Like, what was going on over in the international stages? And, you know, it didn't look like the RRQ that was winning stage 1. But now you guys are back in form. So what was going on?
Nothing much. Just Teo abuser. What can I say? When they nerf Teo, we start losing, so cannot say anything else. I mean, we have Kush and me, both are like scan initiator, so like that meta fit us. But now when we like the meta like move to the double senti, then it's hard for us. Like one of us needs to sacrifice to play the senti. That's why we like need time to learn and improve.
So now after this win, do you feel like you have this newer meta figured out a little bit more? Do you feel like we're going to see the old RRQ return into form now?
To be fair, in Scrim, all of the maps, we play very good. Like the Scrim result was very good. But I think now we just have like the confidence like problem. Like after so many losses, we just start losing our confidence. So I think this win is very good.
I mean, I think
even feel better than the grand final, I think.
I think based on what he's saying, also, if Crazy Guy simply gets more used to what other teams are doing, that could also continue to make them look better. Because I used to just be like, I think it's a comfort thing for him and his team.
I remember even
But
Cushy, you put
if
him
he just
on
gets
the
more comfortable with what other people are doing, and then the calling and the comms get smoother, could be the difference maker.
He looked very comfortable, like positioning-wise. He was playing quite well on attack. Do you
Chobra, I'm being deadass. Never root for Gen G ever. Just don't root for anyone ever.
I think you can expect that because like he is very good like aimer. He just need like confidence and know how to play. Once he know how to play the senti, I think he's gonna be very good.
Were you guys confident going into today's match? You've beat them twice now. Were you confident about today? You know, you were saying you lacked confidence, but then now you had to play against Gen G. How did you feel actually at the start of all of this?
I think after the loss against GE, we just had a team talk, and then we just like think like, okay, let's start thinking we are the worst team in the league, and we will play all the game like the underdog. So we can challenge everybody. So look, because of the stage 1 win, so all of us like feel, oh, we cannot lose. We need to win. So that one like backfire us. So I think now we just
actually, if that's true, that's a huge. The fact that they realized that and they were able to course correct that mental block is huge. That fast. If that is true.
For you going from bleed to RRQ, just generally like team dynamics or anything like that.
I think we have better chemistry here, and like we are closer. Like the split, we were like friends, but the next split, like I need time to like get used with all the new players. But now, like after spend a lot of time with like all the RQ boys, I think they are very friendly, and then we are very close to each other.
And
I think RQ definitely
you got to see some of your old bleed teammates over in Toronto.
Like even their previous rosters, I've seen, and like when I visited their team house and stuff, they put a lot of work into like
I can't lie
the whole family environment.
Them, you know, because like we went from tier 2, one ascension, and then went tier 1, and then we cannot play with each other. I kind of like miss the old bleed, like good old time.
Yeah.
Good old times.
I wanted to ask you more of like a comp-related question again, which is like, I obviously after you guys went out of Toronto, I remember Ewok saying to me, oh, we lost, so we practiced. We just went straight back, we practiced harder. And I noticed you guys have been cooking some stuff in some of the tournaments you've been playing recently, like you've been playing Waylay. I wanted to ask you, because you're specifically like the flashy net player, you're playing the Breach. What is it like having a Waylay that can like go dive in, and how do you like kind of play around that and like plan some of those executes, or like how you like set up your fault lines and that kind of stuff playing with a Waylay?
I think the Waylay now is very good. We just need to figure out how to play, but it sucks that like not every map you can play Breach. Like the Waylay don't have the smoke like the Jet, so if you don't have like enough ulti for him, like cover all the spot, like example you have Teo, he will be very good. Like the Waylay can like have enough cover, he can just go in and kill everybody. Like that's the job like Maxim always do. I mean Jemkin. So I think
Dude, imagine if Waylay had this buff when she was released.
Cannot say now.
With Teho.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
The Waylay Phoenix Teho would have come out 100%.
You know, going to the international stage with this squad for the first time ever. Any learnings that you brought back to Pacific?
I think just like all the international like Fnatic we play, Heretics we play, they kind of like to play slow and fake a lot. So we need to stay calm. We cannot over-rotate. Like I think Genji plays similar, like a bit similar today, like the international team. So I think all the international match have us a lot.
Yeah. And we got Nizzy now, got another Vietnamese player. Do you guys know each other at all? Is this the first time you're really meeting on the stage?
About Nizzy, like we played together in CS:GO a little bit, like just a little bit. Yeah,
oh, okay.
That, like, we didn't play much together.
Okay, okay. How does it feel to have another Vietnamese homie?
They used the wall. Wait, who used the wall? Wolves used the Viper wall?
I think it's good, like it shows that Vietnamese people can compete.
Yeah.
We need more Vietnamese people on the scene, I think so.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask about Monyet. Monyet, you know, we know how great he can be, but he's not had the best performances, and then came out today, absolutely swinging, played great today. What do you think's changed for Monyet? Have you guys been able to like support him a little bit better?
That's true. Monyet, I used to always call out Monyet as the guy who needs to grow more, but he played really well today.
I think Monyet is a very easy player. Like if he have no pressure, if he enjoy the game, he will do like a lot of amazing stuff, like all the neon game, like all the neon game today.
Yeah.
But when I think he cannot handle the pressure. So yeah, if he don't have any pressure, I think he.
Okay, so next week, chat.
He gets freaky currently.
All right, chat. Next week, we gotta all tweet at Monyet and tell them that there's no way that he loses. There's no way that he gets neon diffed. We gotta pressure Monyet. We figured it out. All right, we gotta tweet and be like, I mean, surely Monyet doesn't lose to Dombi.
Yeah, I think just like right now, right, we just forget about the state 1 win. We just like focus on the process.
No, but it's not even elite because it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious Monyet crumbles under pressure. It has been quite known, which is why I kept calling out that he needs to like grow into his own a bit more.
What are you really proud about your team having achieved this year?
About achievement, I don't.
Not even achievement. About like what have you guys accomplished as a team that you're like, man, this is RRQ. Like this is why.
I think just for me, right? Just for me, I feel proud like about them, because like even we lost or we won, like if me or the coach like gave input, they will listen. They will not complain. They will not deny it. They will listen like 100%. They will like listen first, and then we discuss, and then we improve.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm proud about that.
So everyone's open to feedback.
No,
and
crazy guy's an imposter. Get him off the ship.
You should be proud of that.
Yeah, that's why I said we are very close to each other.
Yeah.
No, the RRQ is very good at creating an environment and then like identifying if that's not working for someone. They put a lot of work into that. I know that because even they're like even the head of their Valorant division like cares about that deeply whenever you talk to him. Jonathan.
Now we do see here.
It's very clear that they care about that. GG well played.
Has to go.
Monyet. I like that he gets MVP today. GG well played.
As Crazy Guy was just saying, when he's able to enjoy the game, get loose, he
all
really
right, chat. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not that interested in XOG Wolves. Are XOG playing well? I want Nongshim GETS to make playoffs. Oh, all 3 is tough. All 3 is real tough.
Emotionally attuned to everything that's happening around you.
I'm very curious what this password game is.
or the confidence that falters and crumbles so quickly when he isn't.
Dude, look at these standings, by the way.
We have our standings, and this is great. This
Dude,
is exciting now.
is this not crazy? Everybody's 1-1, and RQ and DRX have -11, -12 round diff.
We're gonna be scraping through
That's so insane.
in the rule book if it keeps going this way.
Dude, Talon is freaking killing it. Oh, you guys can't see it. Dude, Talon has a +30 round diff.
Not looking too fantastic for them, but
That's actually insane. Paper X has 16.
Looking very, very strong with ZETA and Boom down at the bottom there, looking to try and recover going forward. But yeah, Pacific could not.
Dude, DFM might make playoffs.
Oh yeah, this is what we want. We just want good Valorant, and we want things to be so competitive.
Nongshim and Boom are both so far okay. Nongshim, I mean, if Nongshim can beat GE, unless something goes crazy, you should be okay on points to at least go to Ascension. If they can beat RRQ, and I mean, if you beat both RRQ and GE, you're like 100% in playoffs. Should be, unless some weird tie situation happens. If they beat RRQ, they should be okay in general. If you have 3 hours, you can try to beat Password Game. I don't need 3 hours. But chat, this is why. This is why. I said. This is why I was so upset when the group draw happened. Omega is so much clearer than Alpha.
Pacific matches. It won't be on till Friday.
Yeah, we have a big break for Pacific. Okay, chat. I need to... Here, you guys keep egging me on. I need to prove you all wrong. We can come back for this. We can come back for this. The password game. What is this even? What is the password game? Alright, we're going to find out together. Are you open to do an experiment next week when GE plays? Can you make your title against GE? Please choose a password. Dude, this game almost baits you into typing your own passwords that you use elsewhere. Do you think G2 Baby is a troll? No, I think it's actually probably the... I actually think it is one of the better pickups they could have had considering the circumstances. Choose a password. Choose a password. I want to make this... I don't even... I have no... Just so we're very clear. Just so we're very clear. Everyone keeps telling me this game is really hard. I have actually zero information about how this game works. So... Alright. Alright, we'll keep it simple. What do I want to make my password about? We can make it... We can make it... Dombi... Oh, there's rules. Dombi. P-O-E. Ah, it needs a special character. Dombi. P-O-E. Wait, what? The digits in your password must add up to 25? Okay, hold on. Okay, up to 25. Oh, the digits. What? What would that... That's 6, 10, 15. Oh, 21, 20. Wait, what? Am I dumb? 10, 15, 21. Yes, thank you. Your password must include a month of the year. Oh, I see. I see. The shortest one is May, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. This is easy. This is easy. Pepsi. Oh, but it needs the full thing. Oh, no. It's not easy. Pepsi. Wait, Roman numeral. I have a... What? Oh, a Roman numeral. Okay, so I need... Okay, I need this to be shorter. 25? 997. Okay. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35? 35? But if I do, like, this, does it count? Oh, it does. Okay. Can I refresh this? Does that help me? Wait, hold up. Ooh, this one's not bad. This is not bad. Ideally, I can get a 9 and a 7. Oh, but 448 is not bad. 448 is not bad. Honestly, I mean, I guess I can refresh it later. 448 is not bad. Wait, I don't even need PoE anymore. Okay. 44XC 8 9. Today's Oh my god, really? 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 I mean, what? I mean, I don't even know. Wait, how do we not have any of those? Are you serious? Wow, really? I mean, actually, I just need the answer, quite frankly, huh? Wait, what the? Well, okay, blank. I need blank. Wait. Shell is better then, no? Wait, there's no limit on length, huh? Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. I mean, I guess we can just put whatever for now. Oh, does it need to be? Okay, your password must include the current phase of the... What? What? What does that even mean, bro? Search... Do I have to put the actual emote? Wait, what? I just have to put the actual emoji in? Or do I have to type it out? Wait, what? What is this? Is this just for Rule 13? You was at the current. What is it today? It's waning crescent. So we just have to put the emoji in. Oh my ear. How many rules are there? Where are we? Are we in Italy? Where are we? Anybody got any ideas? Not Italy. Oh, I can't go any further. Damn. I'm stuck. Manuela. So it's just all the different games in one, huh? Spain? Does that say Bolivia? I mean, Spain, maybe. No. Does Vatican count as a country for GeoGuessr? You've not. You can't keep saying that. You can't keep saying that. Oh. Maybe it is. What flag is that, chat? Is that Bolivia? What flag is that? Ecuador? Ecuador? No. No, Colombia doesn't have a symbol in the middle, does it? I mean, that might not even be the flag for it, to be honest, but that is the Ecuador flag? Oh, maybe I have to... No, but it said it wasn't, right? Okay, so that is the flag, but it's not where we're at. Oh, it even says Ecuador here. Oh, Venezuela. Maybe it's Venezuela. Okay. Your password must include the best... Dude, I haven't played chess in forever. What do you mean? No, that's not my move. Calm down. Must include the best move. I assume what? I can click this so it explains it, but I assume it just means... Yeah, okay. Wait, how do you... Oh, so you say... Okay. All right. What's the best move? White to move. No, that's useless. This is useless, but not the worst. Oh. Actually, just this, no? Oh, this is simple, no? So queen is just Q? What? What do you mean invalid? Is that not how you're supposed to write it? It says bishop. Oh, captures requires an X. Oh, I never knew that. What? I understand that the algebra messes up, but why? Oh, is that just not the... Well, it says invalid notation. Wait, do I need to get rid of XC8? Is that why? No, I just wasn't looking at chat in general, YouTube chat. It's not that I'm ignoring you guys. Oh, that's messed up. Okay. So I have to have something that doesn't even read like a notation. Okay. 3NW, 7W. No, but this still isn't recording the... Wait, why is that? I'm so confused. What? Is that just... Well, if it's not the right move, it would tell me it's not the right move, right? I have the X. But now it doesn't read it. Why is that invalid? Is it because I put it in checkmate? Well, it wouldn't be checkmate, actually. Wait, is that even the best move? Now that I'm thinking about it? It needs a plus? Why does it need a plus? Oh, why does it need a plus? What does the... Wait, hold on. Now I want to learn. What does the plus mean? Because I put it in check? Oh, that's what it is. Check is plus. Hashtag checkmate. Okay. Wow, we learned. The CAPTCHA is there. I need it to add up to 25. So since I have 6 and I can't change this, I need it to add up to 19. So for now, I can just put in a 9. Your password must include a leap year. A leap year? Oh, leap years. No, I know it's... What's the latest... What? No, Wikipedia figures. So I don't want the... Okay. I need 9. 2016. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. The elements in your password... What? Why do you hate Paul? We cleared Paul. Easy peasy. I mean, I assume he hatches at some point. The elements in your password must have atomic number. Dude, I don't know, man. Periodic table. Okay. What are we looking at here? We gotta just do this. Oh wait, then you guys can't see me. Okay. Add up to 200? Okay, so I gotta pick different ones. I gotta just pick 2. That makes it easier. So if we go with 82 would be lead. Why is this highlighting the Roman numerals? Is it confused? Reminder. Oh, because V and... Oh my... Is that true now? Okay, well, maybe we just live with that. So I have 2 V's and 2 I's, which would be 46 and 106. So that's 152. So I just need 48. So I just need CD. Wait, no, you can't just... No, you can't do that. That's not... Because see... Okay. So what is not a... Okay, 35. But 35 has to be divided by 5 and 7. There's no other way. Unless I just do 35 and 1. How do you even write 35? But then 35 would still have... Well, I have C. I know that's what's messing it up right now, but... How do you write 35 in Roman numerals? Is it this? Oh, so I don't even need the 1. Right. Okay, so I have... Okay, so then I can have that. Okay, this should include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Yeah. No, I got that. So 23. If I have OG... What is OG, chat? Oganescent? It's a noble gas. That's 118. Isn't it illegal to have 3 of not I? I don't know. I don't know my Roman numeral, like, things. 118 plus 23 would be 138, 141. And then I would need 59. Please tell me you don't have a Roman numeral in your name, 59. Is P a Roman numeral? Okay. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh. Bold. Bold. This is going to be a pain later, isn't it? Dude, I have to have Venezuela out of all things? Are you serious? This only makes me wonder what country has the most vowels. Oh no. What the Oh my god. Dude, what the heck? That's crazy. Shell 3 and... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Your password is not strong enough. What, is that just bolding? What do you mean it's not strong enough? Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. Imagine if you had the egg on the left. Oh, that's true. Wait, maybe I should... Oh, I don't know. No, that's pretty safe. It's safe on both ends. I am loved. I am worthy. I am enough. Hold on. We have to think this through. I is going to add frickin'... Okay, so I is going to add 53. So... What is 6 is C? But C is a Roman numeral, so that doesn't work. If I take out OG... That's 65? 65 is TB. Okay, so I am loved. TB. Okay. All right. Whoa, he hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He's 3. Oh my god. Okay. Your past 3 minutes include a URL of a 7-minute, 55-second long YouTube video. What? How do I... Chat, how do you... What? Chat, someone link me a 7-minute, 55-second long YouTube video. Chat, it's just a matter... Chat. Dude, Paul, you gotta stop. Wait, can I just... Okay. Okay, 7-minute, 55... But he was only eating one at a time. What do you mean overfed? What do you mean overfed? Dude, he was eating one at a time. He was, dude. That's no. This is bull crap. That's bull crap, chat. The game design is designed so the chicken eats it at its own pace. No. No. This is poor game design. This is poor game design. So I just have to restart? Oh my god. Oh, so the rules are all the same up till then. Okay. We are gonna just keep this simple. Right, blank. We'll just go with HE or current phase of the moon. Where did it go? Oh god. Okay. All right. Wait. Well, hold on. I didn't say that, Sleek Amigo. I didn't say that. Why else did you think I want to kick the chicken? No, that was poor game design, chat. It literally teaches you otherwise. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to know? We're in a friggin' outdoor... Dude, what? Dude, I had to beat it on that try. I got so lucky. What is that? Like a sink? What is going on here? Why is there a tractor? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of this place! Oh my god. I can't leave. It won't let me leave. We just have to... No, but this is like a set. It's like it's a party venue thing. Oh my god. Where else? It's like a marsh. I mean, I thought maybe Florida, but it's a tropical place. It's got palm trees. Anybody got any Denmark? Denmark doesn't have palm trees. You want a hint of how I did it twice now? Wait, how'd you do it? What? How is there like a better way to do this? Give me the hint. I used Google Lens. Wait, what is Google Lens? Do you just, oh, is it like reverse Google Earth? Wait, what the heck? There's people now. Chat, who are these people? Why are they showing up in my friggin' password game? Wait, Google Lens is... What's Google Lens? What the heck? Oh my god, they're gone. Are these ghosts, chat? Wait, how are they wait, how are there people when there's Google Earth friggin... Search with pic taken from your camera. Right click on the image. I'm right clicking. Wait, that's true. We should have checked their ethnicity. I mean, it's not helping us because they're different ethnicities. No, okay. You know what it is? It's got to be at a hotel or resort. This is like their little breakfast area. That's what's going on. Okay, we figured that out. It's not helping though. Wait, chat, you have to give me a step-by-step instruction on how to do this. No, I'm not on Chrome. That would be why. That's messed up. All right. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a resort. Okay. We're gonna see if we can do this in reverse. You think it's Pacific? You think it's Asia Pacific? All right. Oh no, my phone's about to die. We're so cooked. Allow camera. All right. Dude, I've never used Google Lens. What the heck? Oh my god, it's focusing on the chairs, man. What? This is horrendous. What if we just WoW send UAE? I mean, if I had some architecture, I think it'd be helpful. Wait, there's no shot. Okay, first of all, my phone's in Korean, so now it's freaking out. But I think it found it. Can I just say, this is hilarious. I did not know this. There's a Reddit called R Where Is This? And literally it's the exact same picture. That was one of the, yeah, it's Botswana apparently. Well, I gotta play chess again? Dude, this game sucks. The best move. What is my best move? Is it just rook takes bishop? I mean, that doesn't seem like a bad move. Seems like a rather good move. I couldn't tell you exactly where Botswana is, chat. Don't ask me. Bishop check? Oh. Oh. Actually, Goated. Well, is it? I guess so. Let's try that. So that would be B5 plus, but it is not it. Wait, knight? F7? Oh, that is a goated move. But it's not it. It's not the best move. What is a bishop fork? Oh my god, now I have to friggin' learn chess. South of Africa. Botswana? Got it. It's not knight to f7. Wait, why is it not knight to f7? Knight to c7? Oh. That might be. Wait. But it doesn't take anything, so there doesn't need to be an X, right? Why is that an illegal notation? What the heck? Why is that an invalid notation? Check. Thank you. That's not it either. Hold on, chat. Okay, we gotta actually figure this out. We have to actually figure this out. I tried bishop b5. That's not it either. Yeah, my first start was bishop b5, then it was the rook, then people told me knight to f7. That wasn't it. Then we had knight to c7 check. That wasn't it. Hold up, let me get my brother who took chess class. I don't know if we want to bother your brother just to beat the password game. Bishop e7? No, surely not. What is that? Well, no, but you just lose out eventually, no? Well, we can try it, I guess. It doesn't hurt, but... He is here. And f6. But then, what? That can't possibly be the best move. Is it really? Wait, how is that? Okay, hold on. Now I need to learn. How is that the best move? Oh, because that guarantees the... Huh? Wait, why is that the best move? Now I want to learn that. So if I go here, it's a check. So they have to take it... The only option... Well, the only option is they take it with the pawn, right? And then I take the pawn... But the rook can just move. Chat, you can't just throw out like 3 notations at once and expect me to immediately understand what's going on. Dude, what is a fork? Okay, you know what? That's too deep for me. All right. We need to fix our friggin' numbers. 6. Wait, what? No. 2. Okay, Paul. All right. We got to do this carefully. I think right here is good. Okay, the elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up. Okay, what is... Vanadium was 23. What is nitrogen? 7? That's 30. I need 170. That's a lot. I need a lot. If we go with OG again, I need 52. Oi, 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 oi. Knight f6, then pawn takes knight, bishop to f7, checkmate. Wait, bishop to f7 is a checkmate? Wait, what? Knight f6, pawn takes knight. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. It's all right. We'll figure it out later. Wait. Y isn't a... Is Y considered a vowel? Anyway. Is Y a vowel? Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, why? What? Where did we mess up? Oh. What was it? N... No, I don't want it bolded. We needed NX... No, N... E6 plus? Oh. Right. Wait. No, that's an illegal... What? An F6 plus. Okay. Hello, Patibanda. Well, we're deep in this game that we need to win. Oh God, we got to do this again. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's just write it out first. Loved. Bold. Bold. But I adds how much? 53. So we need to get rid of $65 is TB. Oh, it's the same. What the heck? $30 minutes 23 seconds. Oh my God. Isn't there a way to search by length, chat? How do I... Surely Sideshow has a video essay that is 30 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh, all of his videos are short. Look at this guy slacking. Oh, 31:41. That's close. 30:23. Wait, is there not a way to search? There's a way to like there's a way to like limit the length though, right? Search for a timer of set time. There's no shot. That's the dumbest thing I've seen. Except none of these are what I will need. Oh my God. It's not 30 minutes and 23 seconds, you jerks. Oh my god. 30 minutes, 13 seconds. Dude, what the heck? Dude, Paul is... Okay, Paul's gotta chill. Take your time, Noodle Man. China's a trash region anyway. Oh, that's rough. No. I got Paul. I got Paul in my line of sight. We're good. 30-18. Okay, no, you know what we need? We need 30 minutes. That's what we need. Surely one of these is 23 seconds. 21 seconds? You couldn't add 2 more seconds to your video, man. 25? 22? The world, the universe is trolling me. The universe is trolling me. Chobra, just curious, but do you think G has a chance to come third in the group and can beat any team they'll play against because their next match is against Shinji and RRQ to give G a blueprint? Third? Third is dicey. I think G could come fourth. I think it'll be pretty close between GE and Nongshim. $18, $12. We had a 22 earlier. Dude, first of all, I can't believe there's this many YouTube videos with the frickin' timer. No wonder the internet is doomed. Wait, what the? How did you guys... What? You found 2 different ones? Wait, this is 22. This is 31, you goofballs. It's 31 minutes, not 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. I hate you all. 1 second works? You think so? You think 1 second works? Ah! Wrong window. Alright, let's see. Okay, it does count. Thank you. I need to feed Paul. Oh my god. Okay, Paul. Dude, Paul should just eat at a good pace, you know? Okay, stop it. The elements. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, before the elements, let's figure out the numbers. So we have 12, 17. Oh my god, the caterpillars. Blah, 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 blah. 12, 17 needs to be 25. But I need 6. Wait, no, I'm doomed. I am doomed. I need to fix my CAPTCHA. Right? Because that's 17. And that's 8. That's already 25. Wait, so I need 17 plus 6 is 23. I need a capture with only 2? Oh my gosh. Where's my captcha? Bring it to the top. Okay. Oh, thought I got lucky. Right? 1, 2, 9, 5, 6. I'm right? 8, 17 plus 6, 23. Oh, we good. Oh, I guess the consonants can be bolded, so that's fine. Your password must include a leap year. Wait. We didn't... Wait, what? How did we have a leap year before? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Maybe use the second video chat gave? Wait, hold on, YouTube chat. Sorry, I can't focus on everything. Oh wait, but that messes up my... Wait, I'm so confused. Where did I have the leap year before? Wait, why does this not add up to... Hold on, I'm so confused. Why does it not add up to 25? 2, 8... Oh, it adds up to... Wait, I messed up. Wait, how did I mess up? 10, 17, 23... Wait, what? No, it is 20... I'm missing a number somewhere. Am I crazy? I don't see another number. No, it's 8 plus 2 is 10, 9 plus 1 is 10 plus 5. Where is there another number? Apparently it thinks I have 24. Am I going crazy, chat? 2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Plus 9 is 20. Plus 5 is... This is a lowercase l. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. I need a leap year. But... Is 100 or 1000 a leap year by any chance? No. Dude, this looks like a 1, chat. I'm not that crazy, chat. 0 is indeed a leap year. Okay. How is 0 a leap year? That's crazy. Okay, the element is your password. Okay, so... Freaking Paul, man. Stop eating, man. Okay. So the I can't change. Iodine is 53. The V for now can't change. That's 23. So that is 76. 76 cannot change. 76 cannot change. Neither can nitrogen, which is 7. So 76 plus 7, that's 83. 83 cannot change. Only these two can change. 83 plus uranium. Where is 92? Wait, 83 plus... Uh-oh, we're getting dicey. 92, 85, 175. I need a different link. Or, no. No, I do. I think. Because the lowest I can get is just vanadium at 23 for my Roman numeral. Because otherwise it has to be 5 times 7. So, and I Am Loved has to happen. So 76 has to happen. NF6 has to happen. So 83 has to happen. And then if we're not going to change the... But then the link already sends it over. Wait, no. Am I right? 86, it's 200. So I have 114 to work with. And uranium is 92. So yeah. So I'm cooked. It's okay. We go again. It's okay. $30-minute timer. There was one with I found one with 22 seconds, so I think that should work. If I can find it again. Oh God, maybe not. No, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Chobra, look at chat, bro. What? Here what? Oh, if you're sending links in YouTube chat, I can't see links. No, Paul's good. Paul's good. I mean, chat, don't be mad that you missed the moment, because we're beating this. It's happening. 21? You think 21 counts? Oh no. Oh no, no. Okay. Give him 3. No! Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, I had one earlier that was 22. Where did it go? Maybe that's when I looked for a 23-second one? No. Chat. Perseverance. Or 24 seconds. We'll take 24. 21. How long was the burger one? That was 21 as well, right? Or was it 20? Do you think 21 counts? No, that's 21. All right. Oh, mods can post links. The link has no numbers? Oh, you guys might be the most... Oh my gosh. YouTube chat? I always knew YouTube chat was better. Wait, but it's got a lot of... Oh no. The numbers actually aren't the problem right now. Because... the elements are our problem. Okay, first of all, let's try bolding it so we know. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's get rid of these, because these were just added for my sake. Okay, so I had 76 plus 83, right? 83 plus 15. What is... Yeah, what is T? That's an L, right? What is TL? Thallium. 81. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Might be goated. I have 83 plus phosphorus 15. 98 plus 81. So 99, 179 plus hydrogen 180. And then 20 is calcium as a capital C. Okay, hold on. No, calm down. Calm down. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Is it going to be okay? It's not going to be okay. If I shorten this, does it change the ending? It doesn't, right? Because that's just the video ID. I think. Let me just make sure I did the math right on the elements, though. I did. I hate to find out. You hate to find out, but I did. Use K. Wait. Oh, wait. No. I can do. Wait. Hold on. No. You're right. We can combine for 20. Why did I just go for 20? No, I'm dumb. Is K not a Roman numeral, though? Okay, you're right. Yeah, no, we're good. You're smart. I'm dumb. We're good. Oh, Kami said that too. Sorry, Kami. It's all right. YouTube chat's still better. Okay. The digits. What do they mean? Mason? The digits. We have 2 and we have 6. So I have 8. So we're going to have... Okay. Wait, what? No, why does it not add up? 2, 6, 8. Am I missing another digit somewhere? Apparently there's a 1 somewhere, and I can't find... Oh, this is a 1. Wait, no, that's an L. Oh, KH1. Why do I have a 1 here? Wait, hold on. No. Okay. Oh, no. The leap year. There we go. 0 at the front. Okay. Dude, Paul, can you stop eating? A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will no longer be able to use. No shot, dude. Well, I can't change Botswana. I mean, dude, there has to be a letter I haven't used. X? I haven't used... Oh, no, X. I've used 3 giant X's. Q? Do I not have a Q? Okay, but I need to pick 2 letters. QZ? Do I not have a Z? No Z in the link, right? QZ. Z seems pretty safe. Q and Z, right? Okay. Your password must contain twice as many italic characters as bold. Okay, well, hold on. Let's unbold that. Okay, great. So since there's 2 here, we're gonna Make 4 there. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Hold on. Can't. It doesn't say they have to be not bold. Italicize that. Italicize that. Italicize that. Wait, why are you guys all bold? Chill out. We don't need you to be bold. Don't be bold. Okay, italicize that. Italicize that. Italicize that. Italicize that. Eat another caterpillar. Okay, first of all, I don't know if punctuation counts, but let's just make sure you're not. Okay. Italicize that. Italicize that. Italicize this. Italicize that. Italicize that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you serious? That doesn't count? It needs to be separate? Unless I miscalculated. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, these are not italicized. There we go. Okay. At least 30% of your password must be in the Wingdings font. We have to choose carefully here. Okay, the numbers surely can be in Wingdings, yeah? Okay. Is that going to confuse me, though? Not sure. Blank can be in Wingdings. Okay, those are just... Well, I might have to fidget with the numbers later. Let's actually not do that. Let's do Botswana. Okay. Those are things I just can't change, and they didn't have anything in there. I can't change this either. NF6. Oh, but N is... Yeah, but that's fine. We can remember that. Surely we are getting close to 30%, yeah? What is BNC2F? Why do I have BNC2F in here? Uh-oh. YouTube.com. That's a good shout. YouTube link. Well, if I do, because if I change the YouTube, I don't know if that would mess up the elements. That's why I was confused. But this part, I guess, is okay. Must include this color in hex. I've never played Undertale either, YouTube chat. Where is my color picker? But hex, that's gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay. B3DC1A. Numbers! B3DC1A. Okay. No, stop it. No, no. Okay. B3DC1A. Wait, was that not it? Oh no. Where'd my... Oh my gosh. No, don't come up with more ideas about... B3... What? Oh, because the 0 at the end? Huh? Why doesn't that count? Oh, Hex has to have the hashtag. Well, no, that's not it. Oh, maybe just separate it. Maybe this color's just borked. Yeah, maybe I just pick a different color. Do I want this color? I'm not sure if I want this color. Because that's a lot of bolding I have to do. No! Oh my god. The caterpillars. So you're saying it should be... Hold on. Feed Paul. Just switch till you get black. But I feel like it's something's just not registering. Screw PoE, play Undertale? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't disrespect PoE like that. I mean, you'd have to get, like, just pure straight black as well for it to matter, right? That's too many numbers. Yeah, maybe we can fidget with this. But the thing is... Okay, so that works. Do not bold all of these. Only bold this. Okay, now we gotta solve math again. So I went 3 too high, right? Dude, I'm so scared on what this was. Hold on, can I try deleting this? Oh, that was my CAPTCHA. Okay. All Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. Okay. Good thing we didn't put those in Windings. We're going to turn that off for now. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Like the number square? Wait, but then what happens to 0? Oh, God. Oh, I do not know how I feel about that. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, no. Big 8 is good. Big 8 is good. Big 8 is good. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what number this is. What was that? Six. Okay. Okay. 2 is 4. That's easy. That's 1. Okay, we have 2 zeros in here for the code. Remember that. Remember that, chat. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font. God. I mean, oh my. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. This was blank, so that is A. So that's 12. What was this? Botswana. Okay. B-O-T-S. Oh yeah. No, I know the A's. That's 16. That is 25. None of these are A's. Paul, stop eating. This is 28. This is 32. Okay. Great. Now we start with D. 1. Where is there another D? Blank. Botswana. What is this? Okay. Wait, where was there another? It has to be in the address. No? Huh? Am I going crazy? I don't understand. Hold on, maybe the... Oh, D is not... Okay, that was just... Okay, that was just... It was broken. Okay. E will be 1... 4... Hello, we're going strong. We're going strong. Blank. Botswana does not have an E. Did my chess piece have an E? I think it did, yeah? No, it didn't. Eventually it didn't. That was the previous one. So, https www.youtube.com 12 16. Okay, perfect. M You know what? Let's start with, oh, I should have done this in reverse, actually, honestly. But, you know what? No, the Y will keep me grounded. Okay. May, blank, Botswana, FNC, right? We had FNC 7 plus, yeah? NF 6 plus, NF 6 plus, remember that, NF 6 plus. www.youtube.com. Stop that. Go 4. You know what? Let's go with 12 just so we can see it. 25. Okay. Oh god, the X's. Chat, I can't look at chat right now because we have to be giga focused on Paul. Okay, but why is... Oh, because this is already a certain... Yeah, okay. Let's start at 1. Let's go with 4. Let's go with 9. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing X. Blank, Botswana. YouTube.com. Okay, that's all of them. V. How many V's do we have? Oh, we have 2. Literally? Wait, no? We have more than 2. Where's my other V? Blank? Botswana? NF 6 plus? Oh, I guess I just needed to change it. I don't know. That was weird. Shell blank Botswana HTTPS YouTube.com. Okay, so we have 3 H's, so we can go with... We can keep this at 16. We can go with 28 here. And then we can go with 32 here. Okay, L blank. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 L's. So we'll go with 25. We'll go with 28. We'll go with 32. And we'll go with 36. I guess you have to change this, so we'll make this 42. B blank Botswana. We just have 3 of them. Okay. So we go with 25. We go with 32. Blank. And Botswana. 32. Uh-oh. Why? 36. There we go. Oh my gosh, we almost forgot about Paul. Okay, and then C blank Botswana. This was no NF6 plus, NF6 plus, NF6 plus, NF6 plus. Okay. C is we'll go with 25. Blank Botswana NF6 plus youtube.com. Okay, that's all of them. BLANK. How many N's do we need? Botswana blank, and that's it. Okay, so N will be 25, and then BOTSWAN. That's the only other square. Great. Blank K. How many K's do we have even? Wait, we don't have multiple K's. Why is it highlighted? I guess it just can't be 28. Okay. B-O. How many O's do we have? We have several O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of O's. We got a lot of O's, chat. A lot of O's. O's, SpaghettiOs, all sorts of O's. 30, 42. Just make sure we just don't overlap. That's fine. Okay, I've lost track of where my 0 pixels are. It's okay. Just stay calm. It's gonna be okay. BOTS. S. How many S's do we have? Diamonds? Long diamonds. HTTPS. Oh, small diamonds. Okay. 1, 2. 2. Okay, that's not so bad. 5. 36. Okay, this is the chess, yeah? NF6 plus N. N. Wait. Wait, why is that different from... Oh, because it's capital. Okay, F. We have 2 Fs. 25. 36. H. 2 H's. 25. 36. T. YouTube. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's a lot of T's. Manageable, though. Manageable T's. Manageable T's. Six. 42. 49. We forgot about this A. WWW. We have 4 W's. That's easy. 25. 28. Wait, is it 28 doesn't count for some reason, which is annoying, but that's okay. 36. Dude, Yugi Boy, was that your link? Oh my god, I lost track. I lost track. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. www.youtube. Why is we only have one Y? No, we don't. We have another Y. We'll just make this comically large. YouTube. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. 32. YouTube B. How many B's do I have? I have a B up here. Apparently, I already have a 36 size B. 42 it is. I don't know about this one, but I think 36 should work for C. Yeah. P. I have no idea where I would have another P. We go with 36. Your password must include the length of your password. You're kidding me. 112? No. Hold on. It's not even that late. It's 11:20. We're good. 112. Okay, this is actually this is easy. This is actually giga easy. Wait, no, we don't want that in. We want it in monospace. No, we need it to be, hold on. We need it to be 112 so that it's one when it's one caterpillar. Wait, no, because I would be adding. So if it's one, okay, so at one caterpillar, it goes down to 114. So I need 114, which means that's 6. So this has to turn into 2, right? So when it eats one, we're going to try deleting the next. Okay, great. So this has to be 16. And these have to be 1. Wait, why? The font size of every digit must be... What do you mean? What do you mean they're not equal? I am missing a number somewhere that is... Oh, 2. 2 has to be 4. Stop it with the wing. Actually, Wingdings might be the GOAT. Oh my god, wing. Oh, I know. Never mind. I thought it didn't change the size, but it does. Okay, when it disappears, we delete so it sends me the next hint. Come on, eat the caterpillar. There you go. Okay. Must be a prime. Get the hell out of here, man. The length must be a prime number. Okay. The length must be a prime number. The length must be a prime... Well, it has to be above... Jeez. We have to be over 100. That's for sure. You're right. 113 is prime. So I think what we do is we do 3. That's 9. I think I can get rid of the BCD here. Although C is italicized and so is D. Eat the caterpillar, Paul. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Damn it, Paul. Okay. My test is correct. And then that's, hold on, that's, sorry. We have 2 there, but I deleted 1, so... God dang it, Paul. Let's make this giant for now. Okay. So I need this to be a... I deleted 1, so that has to be a 3, right? 3 at size 9. Okay, so we can do this, size 9. Get rid of the 2. And when it goes, we delete, so it's there. The current time. Okay. 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 All right. Well, the current time, if we do 11:30, that is 5. So literally... Wait, does it have to be... Wait, is that military time or does 11:30 p.m. count? Wait, but is it going to read my... I assume it reads my clock. I assume it reads my clock. Because 11:30 is giga doable. Oh god, it's at 0 pixels. No, it does screw up my prime numbers, but we can... No, there's a way around this. Trust me. Get rid of that. Okay. Shoot. So it'd be 116. Oh. So I would need to delete 3 more letters? I think I can, though. I can get rid of all of these. Nope, it's not reading 11:30. I have 11:30. It's not reading it. It's not reading it. So it's got to be military time. Unless it's because it's in between stuff, but I don't think so. Let's try. Wait, that doesn't count either. What's going on here? Oh, you have to add the... Oh, you do? I thought... Well, that messes me up. That messes me up quite a bit. Okay, so let's aim for... Okay. Why is it saying every instance of the same letter? I didn't add any letters, though. Oh, wait. It's too many zeros. Fudge. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay, get rid of the time. Okay. All right, if I want to stick at 113... Okay, first of all, I gotta figure out which letter isn't having... Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. I don't understand. Is it because... I think it's because I expanded these and then I didn't? Oh, it is, I think. Why isn't it highlighting them anymore? What the heck? Wait, why is this every instance of the same letter? Is it because of this? I am so confused. The top rule is what gets highlighted. Okay. Let's test that theory. M. Apparently my M's are... When did my M's get changed? What is this? Oh, that's an A as well. Okay. So if I go down, the time's going to keep getting higher and higher. If I go down to 11:36, and so that's 2 plus 5 plus 11. Oh, God. I have a 6 here. That's 9, 11, 17. So 17, what are these numbers? What were these numbers? What's the 31 doing here? We don't know. 17 plus, so I need 8 more. It'll become 11:36. One, 9, 9, 9, 36, 1, 1. Oh, but I need 113. That's why. Wait, why? Why? No, it adds up. It adds up. No? It doesn't add up? Okay, 10, 12. 12, 5, 17. Please, 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 please. Why? What? Oh my God. This is a 6, yeah? Hold on. Bring me all my numbers. Where are all my numbers? You know what? I think there's a 1 hiding somewhere. I think that's what it is. It's... Yep. Nope. I know what it is. It's the frickin' hex. Wait, no. But this... Yep, there's a 2 down there. Okay, so there's a 2 down there. So we get rid of this 2. That's fine. That's fine. We will include 8. Which will be 64. You know what? We'll even go 9 just to be safe. We'll go 9, which will be 81. We'll feed Paul. So that brings us to 14 plus 2. 16 plus 6. 22. Okay, that's too much. So we got to wait until 40. We got to wait until 40. We got to wait until 40. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We just wait until 40, and then we can fix it. And then it's easily fixable. Okay, if it's at 40, let's say it's 40, so that's 6, 2, 8 plus 6 is 14. Those should be the only numbers I have now. Okay. So I would need 113, which is 5, so that's 19. So then I just need a 6 here at size 36. We make these size 1 again. Make this size 9. and then it turns 1140. Wait, it still doesn't add up to 25. Why not? God, where am I missing a... Where are we missing a... Oh no! Where are we missing a number, man? It's okay. Once we're at 40, we can... Okay, so if this is 0... I'm missing a number somewhere. Is this it? I think this is it. I think this is also a 2. Now that's E. What is this letter? Nope, that's an X. I'm missing a number somewhere. Where could it be? Where could it be? 113. Okay, so that's 10. That's 6, 11. 6 is 17. That's 2. 19. Wait, okay, so 1140. Right now I have 1140. That's 6 plus 2. That should be the first number I have, right? What's between these? Another A. Okay. So 6 plus 2, that's 8. Plus 5 plus 5. So that's 18. Plus 6 is 24. So, okay. So I'm at 24. Okay. So what needs to happen? Okay, we can change that. We can wait for the time to balance out. So what we need to do is 2 plus 5, 5. That's 2. Wait, why did I say that was 18? 6 plus 2. Oh, right. So we have 2 plus 10. That's 12. 6, 18. Plus 2, 20. So I need it to be 5. But if I'm at 11, I'm already donezo. So I need to change these numbers. So I need to change the 5. That's fine. Easy peasy. Okay, so it's 2 plus 5. That's 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus... Let's just double check here. That's 9. Okay. So 2 plus 5 is 7, plus 6 is 13, plus 2 is 15, plus 114 is 6. Oh my god, my brain's freezing. 2 plus 5 is 7, plus 6 is 13, plus 2 is 15, plus 6 is 21. Oh my god, we messed up another letter somewhere. Why does it do that? Or is it because... Wait, why doesn't it add up to 25 though? Huh? Okay, please turn into 1144. Every instance must be a different font size? I don't understand. Wait, let's skip this one. What the? I just noticed that. Wait, chat, help me figure this out. What letter did I change? Oh, I think I know. It's the M's. It's the M's. The M's. Because there was another... UBE.co. Maybe the O's? That's the 32? Because I expanded something somewhere. Was it this? It won't highlight the letters though. What? Wait, chat. Okay. Help me out here. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. What letter could be doing that? Numbers don't count for that, right? So it has to be a letter. But it's not highlighting it when it's the top one. Well, I guess it's not highlighting the time either. Every instance must be... Does it just not highlight it anymore for you? Does it just say screw you? Is that what's going on here? Am I just screwed? It's probably a letter at 0. I don't have any letters at 0 though, just 1. Okay, that's an A though, which I actually don't think I need. Yeah, we don't need that. We can always add more caterpillars. Okay. That's a 25A, that's a 25A. It might be this. Oh, I know. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, so if we go for 1150, let's remember, there's a 2 here. We need 5 for 113. And we need... That's 7, 6, that's 13, plus another 2. That's 15. So I need 10. If I have 6, okay, it's too late for that. So if I go for 50, oh, man. I mean, I guess I could go for... So I have 15, so I need a total of 10. So we'd have to wait for 1150. So then it's 7. And then I just put a 3 somewhere. That is the plan. That works out, because that way I don't add another caterpillar. All we have to do is make the 0 a 0, I think. We just gotta wait another minute. Wait, it doesn't add up to 25. Why doesn't it add up to 25? 2, 115. Hold up. This is important. 2, 115. Hold up. Okay, I need it to be 2? That's impossible, though. That's impossible. Oh, no, it is possible. You're kidding me! Oh, what was in between here, chat? 2. BNC to F, Caterpillar, 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 which we'd have to find. Okay, so that's fine. Caterpillar, Caterpillar, Caterpillar. And then we do chicken. Blank 113. We do the moon. Botswana. Night to, what was it? Night to, hold on, go back up. Night to what? Night to what? Night to what? Night to what? Where did we send the night? Where did we send the night? NF6 plus. Hold on. No, I messed up. No, I didn't. NF6 plus. And then we do, we'll just do emotes all the same. And then we did HTTPS www.youtube. Oh wait, I can just that we can just do the we can just do this. Except I need to figure out the font size, but we can do that later. And then it was uh-oh, I closed my color picker. Oh, I closed my color picker. Wonder if it has any past colors. It does. Wait. That's why there was a 1 hidden in there. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, you can just inspect it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Sideshow somehow copy-pasted when he played. Well, that's because Sideshow's a cheater, but, you know, that's okay. God, oh, man. I think I had this at 81. Yeah, that about looks right. Actually, okay, let's do the easy parts first. And at least this doesn't change anymore, so that's good. Watch it change. Then we're quitting. If it changes now, it's quitting. Okay. I These must have been italicized. Basically, all my vowels should have been italicized. Let's go with what we know for sure is italicized. Italics. A-N-A. No. What's one? N-A-N-A. Okay, yeah. We had www.youtube italicized. Y-O-U-T-U-B-E. Okay. Italicized. Chobra, for me, you won already. Give me 1 second. No, I think I can do this. Chat. No. Chat. That's true. I wouldn't have gotten through the chess. Well, probably eventually, but we'd probably still be stuck on chess. No, but imagine if I can do this just by looking at it, chat. Wouldn't that be epic? It'd probably only be epic for me, but it would still be epic. If it's epic for me, it should be epic for you. This is a problem that I have. Is that, like, when other people are like, all right, fine, you win, I'm like, no. Did I italicize all of this? I don't think I did. But why is the F italicized? You have to have the colon. Yes, you have to have the colon. It doesn't have to be military time. It can just be like 11:50 or whatever, but you have to have the colon. Okay, let me just get as close as possible, chat, and then if it's like font size and stuff, then we'll give up. Okay, don't get rid of the link by accident. Get emoji. Caterpillar. Bug. Okay, so that's here. Chicken. This is a crazy game, though. The moon, the moon, the moon. And then strength guy. Strength. What the? Weight? There we go. With the blue shorts. Man lifting weights with the blue shorts. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, let's figure out. Okay, let's figure out this one first. Oh god. Is that Times New Roman? No. That is monospace. It is not 81. Wait, why doesn't it... How does it not match? I think it is 81. It's definitely not Comic Sans. Dude, there's this like piece of hair stuck on my glasses. Because these are showing that it all matches. Ah. Maybe that's just because all the vowels aren't meshed. Maybe. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Sometimes I wonder if I exist. YouTube, are we having a crisis here? Okay, let's try one where there's only a set number of them to see if it's just because I need to have all the fonts correct. The sizes. So if we do shell E, right? This would be 4. No, it's not. It's like 9. No, it's bigger than that. It's like 16. No, that seems too big. Oh, what the heck? It does tell you. So how the hell is this not correct? Okay, we'll come back to that. That's weird. That is very weird. Wait, but if it tells you this is... Well, we shouldn't say it's easy. I shouldn't have done these sizes, silly. I didn't even think that it would ask me to type it back. That's crazy. Wait, there's no... Yeah, I wouldn't have said I could do it in 10 minutes. Why do you have AA? For the letters. Although I think I might have deleted this small a at some point. But I'm not sure. It's not a 4. Is that a 9? It's not a 9. Is that italicized? I think it is italicized. Maybe it is not italicized. Oh, maybe. What was Times New Roman? What even was the... No, that's not Times New Roman. What even was the Times New Roman's rule? This is Times New Roman. I think. Looks Times New Roman. Oh, all Roman numerals. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. There's a time limit. I mean, if it cancels on me, then I'm done. Then I'm done with the game. That's when we're done. Are you kidding me? What is... It's definitely not italicized. What the heck? Okay, that's simple. Dude, what did I do with these font sizes? What was I doing, chat? I was freaking cooking up all sorts of font sizes. Chobra's Perseverance Mental is better than T1. Okay, blank is going to be... Alright, so I remember I had this in Wingdings. Okay, these will be font size later. This is a Wingdings and font size issue. Okay, NF6 Plus. We had this in Wingdings. Okay. Plus is Wingdings as well. How did I have just the 6, not Wingdings? Goated play, really. You know what's crazy is that the size here doesn't really reflect the size here. Is it bolded? Is that why? Oh, there we go. Gene Koff with the tier 1 resub. Thank you very much. 6. Hello, Mr. Chobra. I finally hit that old man barrier today where I finally understand what a bad hangover is. I'm no longer young or goated, but let's go. No shit. Welcome, welcome. Join the club. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for the support. I need it right now. This was all Wingdings until watch. Okay, so this should be start at 25. So this will be 32. Oh, these were not Wingdings. Okay. We start at 25, then we would have gone 32, then we would have gone 36. Goated. 25. You know what? Put everything at 25 to begin with. Well, not the ones that we've already adjusted, so let's not do that. Okay, let's not do that. No, it's all good. It's all good. Wait, did you retype it too, Yissel? You even did the retype, or did you just finish by getting the password? Chobra, which teams do you think will get removed from Tier 1 Pacific? You mean like in 2027? Is that the question? I've been copy pasting nonstop since the length rule, and that worked for Chrome in the end. So I mean, oh, but you had like the whole copy. Well, I mean, hey, if you were just trying to get ahead of things, I mean, I think that's fair. That might have been what Sideshow did as well. If he had just had everything copied, just in case. That would be the goated four-site play right there. Okay. This has to be slightly bigger. This has to be slightly bigger. This has to be much bigger. This has to be giga bigger. Yeah, in 2027. I mean, honestly, I think it's too hard to tell because we don't even know entirely exactly what the balance of requirements were from Riot. Also, it feels like the system itself might change quite a bit, so... Sure, what teams do you think will get removed from... Oh, I think you were just asking on both sides, yeah? Crazy that it's the exact same question. Digits totaling 20... Dude, I forgot that I had this one, which is what threw me off. But, I mean, I just kind of trial and errored by the end. 32... This should be about 42. Never mind. 36. This should be, like, 16... Maybe 12? Okay. We're going to make these all 32. 36, 36. 36, nope. 32. 25, nope. 36. The big T. Okay, oh, we're getting there. 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 I should really keep track of what sizes I've used so far, but wait, is that not it? Oh, okay. Giga head move. I mean, eventually I'll just start ignoring it if you keep doing that. But you know, you can test the limits. Okay, the numbers we'll fix later. E should be smaller, but not that small. Not that small either. Okay, we'll fix that. Okay. Okay, all right. So we just need to figure out why this A isn't registering. I wonder why the emojis look different for you. Huh, really? I'm using Firefox. That might be it? Uh-oh. Why can't I figure out the size for this? The M is not italicized. Maybe it's the Uncle PC. Yeah, something tells me that's probably not the reason. I don't understand. I don't. It has to be 16 or 25. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. How can it be anything else? But it can't be 16 unless this was accidentally Times New Roman, but it doesn't look like it. Unless it's italicized in 28. I think I had one at pixel size 1, but I'm not changing it until I know for a fact everything else is clear. That's why. I am so confused. Okay, so that's 4. We got that. Well, maybe it's not. No, it feels like it is, though. I don't understand how this S can't be... It can't be smaller than 16. It has to be... But it shouldn't be bold or italicized. It should be this, no? Maybe not. No, it's a bit small for... Yeah, 25 should be it. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it's overlapping with other S's. That's probably what it is, because it doesn't follow the rule. But that's the only other S. Let's try changing this and see if we get it. B-O-T-S. Well, this one's 25. That got confirmed. That's 36. This one's 25. So this can't be 25. That is for sure. Okay, yeah, let's do the other ones first. Let's do Botswana now. Botswana. So this should be right around 25, no? Smaller, 16. Which means this should be 25? No, this one ended up being way bigger. 42, 49. Even bigger, 64, okay. Which means this should be pretty big too. Not that big. Okay. The numbers will come back to, okay. Blank. Wingdings. This was 36, which means this should be 25. It is not. Oh, it should be 32. Yep, sorry. This is much smaller, so like 12. Okay, 113 is set. So it's just this series that we need to solve, and then we'll have it. I don't understand why this A is broken too. Oh no, so I do have an A here, because otherwise everything messes up. No, but it can't be that I have another number, right? Because then everything would get messed up even more, right? Yeah. So I do have an A here. Except maybe not, because this looks like a 2. It was a 2. Uh-oh. So May XXV. Okay, so from here on out, it's just the numbers. So there's something that doesn't line up, but the V is correct. So that means the S has to be correct because the V is correct. right? Because if we tried to balance out the position of the S by adding stuff before the V, it wouldn't work out. And if we added stuff after, everything after would be borked. Okay, so the S has to be something with the font. XX, let's see if we can solve the X's again. Well, it doesn't look like it's italicized. It doesn't look like it's bolded either. It has to be 25. Chobra, look at the chat. I am looking at the chat. You mean about the S font? I've changed it multiple times, though, but we can come back to it. I'm just trying to figure out... But it's... Well, oh, I guess... Oh, because the size... But the A is still wrong. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, you know what? I didn't change the font size. You are correct. You are correct. That's my bad. No. Okay, so let's assume that that is there, because otherwise it all messes up. So something has to be there, whether it's a 0, a 1, or an A. We don't know. But why are these X's wrong? If the V is correct, these X's have to be correct. Did I accidentally Times New Roman this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it definitely looks italicized. Y equals vowels, which means it has to be bolded, right? Vowels were bolded? And I italicized all my vowels as well, so it really just has to be a font size thing. But there's no shot it's that tiny. There's no shot it's this big. That one's 49. Where else did I have a Y? Blank, Botswana. That's the only one. Yeah, unless... Oh, it's borked, chat. How is this V correct? Oh my gosh. I think I know. Never mind. No, the V is correct. The V is correct. Because if I put another capital V at 16 size, that works. Okay, so that works. Okay, we figured out the font sizes. Now they're just all smaller than I thought. Dude, it feels like this should be it. It feels like that should be it. Yeah, it might just be the optics that's messing with me. Dude, how is this S wrong, man? But I didn't use. Oh, you know what? It could be. I think you're right. I think I didn't capitalize it. Or maybe I did? Yeah, okay. But May, I definitely didn't capitalize. No, we're almost done, Shui. We're almost done. Okay, let's figure out the M. We've had youtube.com. That's 12, so it can't be 12. Can't be 42. Can't be 81. I feel like it has to be 16. But it's not. The M is correct if I erase the small a. I must have something between the Y and the X's. No. Yeah, I've got something going on here. No. You. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. What a shout. Excellent shout. The greatest of shouts, really. So what the hell did I have here? Oh, I know. I know what I had. Okay. Because we need a 35. What are we doing? So that will be size 1. Okay, so. All right, ready, chat? No. Oh, fudge. What was the size here? Okay. I shouldn't have just changed the size silly-nilly like that. They're either all italicized or not italicized. No, but the spacing is all correct. So it's either something is bolded or italicized or not italicized. Yeah, we can zoom in. Yeah. Okay, so the 2 is wrong. Why is the 2 wrong? Okay. This 2 is correct. Oh, unless it's my time that I got wrong? I can't tell if this 1 is wrong or not. But I don't imagine that those were bolded otherwise. I think they were just all italicized because the 2 is correct. So it's got to be something up here. Ah. No? You kidding me? It is the ones that are wrong. Maybe I italicize all of it? Oh, man. How many hours have we been doing it? No, but the ones aren't highlighted anymore. It has to be one of the zeros that's italicized or not. Damn. The problem now is I don't even remember where my... Unless this X is highlighted? I think this X is highlighted, chat. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh, no. It was highlighted, right? Hey, what's up, Shroot? No. I have to be hopping off here, but we got caught up in this little mess of a thing. Okay, now is it it's still highlighted. Still highlighted. still highlighted? Why is it highlighted? It's definitely not a size 4. Why would that be in italics, though? Okay, the ones are definitely clear. We don't know about the zeros, but this seems highlighted. I just can't tell why. I feel like that's the last clue. Okay, I think those are all italicized. I think that's fine. I think this is all italicized as well, because they're all italicized front and back. So, like, I really think it's just this one X. I just don't know. But it had to be Times New Roman, right? Because it's a Roman numeral? Did I make it a 0? No, you can definitely see it. Oh. Chat. It was lowercase. We did it. No copy paste either. Let's freaking go. Whew. You all said I couldn't do it. And I friggin' did it. Dude, what a friggin' game. Fabio, we just needed you to come back. Damn. 2 hours and 40 minutes? Dude, not even 3 hours. Damn. Was it worth it? Kind of. I feel like I persevered. I feel a little accomplished. I mean, it's not an actual, you know, you could argue that it was a waste of time, but I used my brain a lot. We ran some numbers. It was good. It was good. I did have fun. I did have fun. Honestly, Paul didn't seem... I actually didn't mind Paul. What did I mind the most, chat? What did I mind the most? I don't know. Is it a goated site? It's a pretty goated site, yeah. Yeah, shout out Yugi Boy for the YouTube link. The YouTube link was goated. No numbers. Oh man, I can't believe we were struggling with that chess puzzle. Yeah, I did have a lot of zeros. 2 hours and 40 minutes apparently, according to YouTube chat. Copy this password and then paste it when you like clear. Well, the YouTube link would have to change. That's funny. Honestly, wow, what a freaking... My eyes do hurt, though. But that was... you know what? I'm proud of myself. So are all of these very similar? Chat, how long is the trolley problem? Does it just keep going? Well, I guess it's just... This is just... I guess there's no, like, beating it. Damn. Can you paste the pass? Oh, oops. Oops. GG. Some are games, some are informative. Gotcha. Some of them are just like trivia and stuff. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Infinity oh, this one? I mean, as soon as I don't even know what it is, but this looks like it would be long, so I didn't click on it earlier. This looks fun. Space elevator. Oh boy. All right. Well, what a way to wrap up. Just a nice success story. We didn't, because of that, we didn't get to watch the Waylay Phoenix. But probably what I'll do is, now that the week is over, I'll probably just like watch it and make a YouTube video on it, the Waylay Phoenix. Well, Infinite Craft never ends. Oh, it's like actual infinite? Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy. When is stream now? So I'm debating that a little bit. I mean, I do want to finish Lies of P, so there is that. But I think if I just stream every day, including watch parties, I won't ever get back to like making regular YouTube videos. So I'm debating it, honestly. I can't give a good answer. So whether I'll stream tomorrow or not is debatable. But I do want to finish Lies of P, and then probably after that on non-match days, it'll probably be either Valorant or one of the ARPGs, just to like chill. If I do stream, I don't think we'll stream like packaged games until the off season again, because I realize it really messes up my schedule. What are the Americas matches today? I mean, I definitely won't be watching them, but what are the Americas matches? Is today G2? G2 versus Sen? Damn. Wait, why doesn't it not show up on my VLR? What the heck? Oh, Baby Bay. Baby Bay is playing today. Oh, and the 100 Thieves versus... Dude, 100 Thieves NRG is kind of banger, too. This is the final... Oh, yeah, and the finals, actually. I was actually just thinking about wanting to grind the finals again. Because every time I think I want to play an FPS, but, like, just chill, I'm like, I guess I'll play another game of Ranked and just not care about it too much, like, off stream. But I should probably... And then today, funny enough, literally today, I was like, you know what? Whenever I feel that way, I should play, like, you know, 1 or 2 games of the finals. Is there hopium for NRG? A little bit. Good job, Chobra. You proved chat wrong. That's right. That's right. I mean, I feel like Energy should be a little favored today, right? I think. Maybe? I mean, I guess we don't know. Ay. Well, chat. I think that's gonna be it for now. Let me send you guys... Oh, dude, Shio's playing this crazy game. This game is so funny. You guys should go check out Shio. Say hi. He's going to be He's going to be chilling until America's, it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to hop off. Maybe watch some VODs and just chill. Maybe eat some food. And that'll be it for my night. Thanks so much for sticking through. Those of you who stuck through to the very end of my success, you're the real ones. I'll remember you when I get famous for beating the password game in 2 tries. And honestly, I'll announce if I am or not streaming. I'll confirm tomorrow during the day on Discord. So we'll stick to that. But worst case, I'll be back for the Pacific matches later in the week. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks for returning subs. Thanks for all the new people dropping by. Thank you, YouTube chat. Don't worry, I remember you guys. That's going to be it. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one.